Wow, wow, look how many cuties are here. Have all the Americans, oh, my music's really loud, hold on. Have all the Americans done, have all the North Americans done daylight savings? Is that why all you cutie patooties are in here? Hi. Oh, wrong one. Hi, I'm a little rusty. Hi, my loves. Welcome in. How are you? Ah. My name is Speltonom. Yeah. Hi, Valley. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear music? Are we going good? Hi, Valley. Hi, V. Hi, MHC. How are you, my love? Are you doing good? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Soccer. Wow, I get the parody. I always love it when married couples show up. Ah. Hi, Lexi, my love. Have you been really enjoying Hades too? I know Gary's already played a good chunk of it, I think. Be my love, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Hemi. Hi, Shooty. Is that a new emote, Hemi? Pyro, welcome in. Eva, welcome in. Good meowing deep. Good luck in your very early meeting. Gross. I think so because MC live is 2 a.m. and not 3 or 4 a.m. Yeah, that would make sense. Some home. Yeah, okay, good. And you got fish and chips. Hell yeah. It is fish and chip weather. For folks who don't know, Australia has my state has a public holiday today because the grand final of our football is on, like the equivalent of the Super Bowl, I guess, just with a lot less ads. That's on today, and so we've got a public holiday for that. It's tomorrow. Oh, it's tomorrow. Oh, that's right. It's grand final weekend. It's on tomorrow. I don't follow football. Wait. You don't have one today, Eva? Oh, I'm so sorry. Hi, Haxian. Hi, my love. Thank you for the 17 months. Good evening. Hi, lovely. We're doing good. Hope you're well. I'm good. Uni's been kind of brutal, but my health's been kind of kicking me. Uni's actually not been the issue. It's been my health this last couple weeks, but we've actually got a lot to catch up on, my loves. We've got a lot. Is the music a little too loud? Hold on. Might just drop it there. How's the music? Volume. We have a public holiday because people got upset that it falls on a weekend sometimes, so we don't always get a public... Yeah. Yeah. Do we actually get it off when it's actually on? I don't think people actually ever got it off. I think they just added it. We didn't even ask for it. They were just like, yeah, have another public holiday. And I was like, for sure. Thanks. I'm down for that. I'll take it, even if it's for a silly reason. God, we have so much to talk about. Brief update. I don't want to go into too many details, but my cat is quite sick. They think he has kidney disease. So I spent like $600 in vet bills this week. He's got prescription food. He's on nausea medication. He's had blood tests. So he's okay. The nausea meds seem to be helping. He's eating a lot more. And hopefully we'll be able to get him back up to weight because he's a little bit underweight at the moment. He's not as bad as he was last year, but yeah, he's been a little sick boy. I've cleaned up so much pee this week. Every single day I've spent like an hour cleaning up pee. We've got multiple kitty litters around the house now, so we're hoping that starts helping because he's just peeing in places he never used to pee. It's driving me nuts. Like he can't come into my office or my bedroom like at all anymore. Because he just pees places for no reason. So it's actually the peeing everywhere that is him not eating is causing concern, and then him peeing everywhere is so annoying and frustrating. But yeah, so I've been low energy wise this week, and then on top of that, I've also been cleaning more than I ever usually clean. So he's okay for now, fingers crossed, but that is why you have not heard from me a lot this week. I've been very busy. So sorry, friend. Thank you, my love. He's old. He's a ragdoll. He's 15. For folks who don't know, ragdolls usually only live like 12 to 15 years on average. Obviously, that can change depending on a variety of factors. We've looked after him really well. It just, yeah, not peeing in the litter box is a ton of stress. Yeah, and he just pops a squat and like pees in a bunch of places, and I'm like, I'm watching you. You could have used the kitty litter. We actually think it's not stress B. We think it's that he can't make it in time. we think that he can't make it in time. So we're testing how many kitty litters help, etc., etc. So that's one of the big things. We've got a bunch to talk about today. I want to talk to you guys and possibly show you. I found my first ever Minecraft world. Ever. Because I'm a hoarder and I save everything. Not like an actual hoarder, but like I save everything. So I have my first ever Minecraft world to show you guys, which I think will be really fun. We're going to be in the long term at some point. We're going to be doing tunnel bore stuff. I'm not coming to the simplest. Yeah, no one's allowed to pee in my office. Not even me. Hi, Brand. For everyone, thank you so much. Hi, last one. I appreciate it. We're okay. I handle death a little bit differently than a lot of people, but like I love my cat a lot. I'll be very sad when he passes, but he is old and I'm also not unrealistic. Unfortunately, life does go that way. Right now, he's okay. He seems to be in a lot less pain. And my goal at this point is to get him to not pee everywhere and to eat more and not be in pain. So he's eating a little bit more. He seems to be not as nauseous, which is fantastic. So just as a heads up, I have no money. I have spent it all on my cat. But Haxian, welcome in. Last one, welcome in. Simplest, welcome. Hi kitties. So yeah, I want to show you guys my first ever Minecraft world. We want to do the tunnel bore in the long term. Oh, another announcement. 9 Lives is back in October and I will be participating. It's changed a fair bit. It used to be structured around the Vault Hunters. Like if everyone played Vault Hunters, they were like you could put your hand up and ask to participate and stuff. Obviously they are not making it around Vault Hunters anymore because fuck that and fuck Iskall. So instead, from what I understand, they're running it based on a more hardcore approach focus. At least for this one, it's a bit of a test. And they're doing single player, not teams, which I think will be really fun. I do love team events. But it can be really stressful when your lives are based on other people's participation. So we'll be able to play and trade with a bunch of people, but we're not going to know life. We're just going to play a couple times a week. So October will be 9 lives. We can go into that a little bit more later. Sorry, I literally have a list of things to talk to you about today because we have so much to talk about. Tunnel bore. Oh, yeah. Community server has been progressing. I don't have a date, but it will be, I would say within the next month, maybe hopefully sooner. We've actually got a lot lined up. But for now, what we're going to do is I'm going to open up Minecraft. I'm going to open up do I show you, do we jump straight into a tunnel bore or do you guys want to see, do you want to see my first Minecraft world? I feel like there's probably not that many people here because we just started. Let's jump into my normal long term and then we'll go from there maybe. I think it could def be sooner. Yes, I think so too, but no promises. Cactus, welcome in. No, he's okay. We took him to the vet. Expensive, got meds. Hopefully we'll be good. Yay, heck that. And yay, new progressive projects. Yeah, I feel it's so hard. I cried once really hard when my childhood cat died and then rational upon I went, well, he was 17, lived happy life. Yeah. Yeah, I do wonder if it's an autism thing to just not handle death the way other people seem to handle death. Like, I'm really sad. I'll miss him a lot. Thinking about it makes me want to cry, but it's not like, I don't know. I guess it's just I know it's inevitable, you know? But also death doesn't scare me the way it scares a lot of people, so that might be it too. SMP, yeah! We're going to do a community SMP. People have been asking for like 4 years, and I finally caved. I actually have a seed picked out. So that's the thing. I have a seed picked out. We have a server set up. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to talk to you about. It was bundled in with the, we're going to have to completely tear this down. Chat, hold on, I've got an image. We are partnering with Bearded Host, which are a lovely, lovely gaming host company. There we go. Here you go, chat. They are very lovely. They have a very lovely, lovely personal touch with their service. I've worked with them before adjacently, not directly, but adjacently, and their customer service is impeccable, which is really, really, really important to me. Fluff Tapes is also a partner, but you can engage with them directly. They're a much smaller indie company. I can talk about this because it was public, but they were originally part of Dedicated MC, and there was a bit of a blow up with that. There were some issues, and all of the really good service partners and customer service workers split off and created their own bearded host. It is phenomenal. They are so lovely. They have been great to work with. And if you sign up with them, you do get a discount. But yeah, so the community server is going to be hosted by Bearded Host. I was actually going to ask you, B, is there like a
make some noise? Ooh. I can attest from working with them the last 2 days. So far they are so lovely and put a lot of care into their support.
Yes, Bees also talked to them. They are so lovely. They have been so incredibly helpful to work with. They're so phenomenally sweet. Yeah, I think we just need to remove the top layer. Let's remove the top layer, chat. Last time we were here, we kind of cooked this. So we're just going to remove the top layer and see how we go. What was your question, Liv? I can't remember. It's gone. I do need to turn the... Actually, I'll just turn my headset down. I can't remember what I was going to ask. I can't remember. It's gone. Oh, hi, Agrippa. Not really an autism thing. My dealing on death is weird. However, I'm fairly sure it's work-related. Yeah. I mean, I've just had a lot of people in my life die. And I was really depressed and suicidal for a really long time. So I think it's probably that. And I know that comes across as really flippant, but I also think we should normalize talking about mental health stuff. Like, yeah, I was really depressed for the majority of my high school years. I was really unwell. And I do think that that's influenced how I view death. Like, I don't view death as like an awful negative thing that steals people from you. So I do think that maybe that impacts it. The beauty of BPD, everything is violently... Oh, Belly, I'm so sorry to hear that. It's a part of life and it's not that much different from someone moving away forever. Yeah, that's definitely a little bit how I think about it. What was I going to ask you? It was something about... Oh, on the actual server itself, B, is there a way to... have something about Bearded Host? Maybe we can make Bearded Host one of the custom paintings and we'll have that at spawn. Like, I want to put a thing at spawn saying hosted by Bearded Host. So every single time someone comes to spawn, they have to see it. Is that too obnoxious, chat? Or is that reasonable? They've been really good. And I know that if we have any issues, we can get help. I know that they have ANZ staff. They have European time zone staff. So there's really only like an hour of time during the day where we may have to like wait for staff to assist us. Yeah. I hate to say it, but my internet isn't playing nice with Twitch tonight. Cactus, that's so completely reasonable. Thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry that your internet's being a butt. Now, we do have to make sure we collect all these because I got only the exact amount that we needed. I don't award you. No, my brain don't award me. Maybe change the command so that there is a space between domain and the shout out. Oh, I didn't realize there wasn't. Let's go. Stream elements. Thank you so much, Lexi. I always do that with my commands with links. Now, does that work? No. That does. Okay. I can remove that last slash, I think. Save. Okay, thank you. I tested it, but I forgot to test whether I could do that. Maybe a pixel art map. I guess we'll talk about community stuff now. So B has proposed multiple different ways to do custom paintings. One was map art. Another was B, you had a really lovely summary. What was it? It was which I'm going to play Minecraft with. Well, Eva, save up your channel points because you'll be able to play on the community server if you have a certain watch time. We haven't set what the watch time is going to be yet, but we are making a community server, so people will have people to play with. Obviously, please respect if someone wants to play more solo style on the server and not interact as much. That's also a very, very reasonable. Yeah, that looks... Yeah, that looks good. All right, let me pick up all the things that we... We gotta pick up all of these. We need all of them. And we missed some here. Good. Okay, I think we got everything. But they do apparently have time commands you can do, which is so helpful. Oh, do they? Do you want a repeating message? We can do a repeating message. We can even use bitted host tools to make it so that every 5 minutes you get a title. That's so funny. Oh, B, you tempt me so much. We'll have a chat about what we want to do. That's so funny. They do have timed commands. That's really sick. Hi, Kano. Welcome in. If I've missed someone popping in, please say hello again. I'm sorry for missing you. Feels lower than it should be. Watch time. 20 days is a lot, Lexi. That's a lot of hours. Yeah, so our watch time is... I think I want to do something like I want someone to have been watching me for at least a month. So what we'll probably do is average how much I stream. We'll probably do a week where I've streamed 3 days and then a week where I've only streamed 2, and we'll probably do like 5-6 hour streams. So whatever that average is. You know what I mean? Oh, now I'm curious. You got to do it, Haxian. You got to. That is time you've been watch time the stream is live. Yeah. Yeah, no, that feels right. What's 20 times 24? What, 480? So you've watched me for 480 hours. Imagine sitting down and watching a TV show with someone, but like you're sitting down with me. Right? Like that's the interaction kind of, like we're doing something together almost. That's a lot. What? Yeah. Hemi's got it. That's a lot of time to spend with someone. All right. I'm not shocked. Haxian, 14 days is a lot. So I guess what's, let's actually do 3 days of 5 and then 2 days of 8. So what, 15 plus 16 is 31. So 31 hours and then, so 62 hours. What's 62 hours in days? This is nothing. No, but do you know what I mean, B? Like, that's a lot of time to spend with someone. All right, looks like it's just the observers and the TNT missing. I might need someone to act com because I have a tunnel ball question. 3 days. 72 hours is 3 days. 62 is a little less than 3 days. So we can round up and say that someone has to have been watching for 3 days before they can then redeem the channel point redemption. Thank you, B. Thank you. The process would be a Discord channel where members can submit images to be added. Yes. Okay. B, you've sent so many messages. What was your question? They do apparently have timed commands. Resource packs basically allow us to add any amount of paintings we want. That was the other option. You can use the images I sent you for comparisons. The process would be a Discord channel. Did you summarize it anywhere? Where did you summarize it? Hi, Bless. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Currently I have 63. Yeah. So the channel points is where it's going to get tricky. I don't know how much. I don't know. I don't know how much we should set it for. Also, JK, welcome in. I feel like recently I'm always here. How many do you have, Belly? But I also haven't been streaming a lot recently, Belly. Like, I've probably only streamed like 5 times in September. I felt I had. I'll go grab my Discord message. Yeah. Currently have 63. So 2 days. Okay. So by the time it's up, Belly, you'll probably be able to play, like, watch. I'm redrawing some old OCs of mine I made for fantasy story idea. A married couple with a dwarf woman and a half-elf man. My story, any race can have children, any races. I love that. That's exciting, Hemi. What kind of style are you drawing them in? But hi, Bless. I hope you're doing well. How are you? We're talking about community service stuff. Yeah. I'm not too phased, just like being here. Yeah, we love having you here. Doing good and sounds like fun. Hell yeah. Also, later on, chat, I want to show you guys a Minecraft world. I found my original, literal, very first Minecraft world that I ever played in. I found it. I can't believe I still have the world save. I cannot believe it. I've loaded it into like a vanilla 1.8 instance because I remember updating for the horse update, which was 1.6 or 1.7, I think. And then I know I definitely did at least one update after that, but I can't remember if I updated again. B, we talk a lot. Do you want me to find the message? We talk a lot. Send me the level dat and I'll tell you. Oh, can I? Okay. Oh, it has my old. Okay. Hi, Sophie. Hi, my love. How are you? I hope it's all well. Saves. Okay, we're gonna go. I've got 3 different things. One's like the old one. Because it's like it's a world made in 2011. It says it was made in 2011, but scrubbing through the files, I could see that some of them were made in 2012. And I know it was earlier than 2012. It was the very end of 2011, I'm certain. My usual, I can show the half-elven man in Discord. I'm done with his drawing. They are both ex-adventurers. The half-elven man was a mage. I'll rip my ass to anything doxing. Thank you, B. I've already doxed myself to B. B knows. B is polite and pretends that Star doesn't know what the fuck's going on. Now an innkeeper, the Dawn woman has a barbarian, now blacksmith, jewelry maker. Oh, I love that. I'm doing good, vibing and playing Fortnite. Playing Fortnite? Hell yeah. What's your favorite thing about Fortnite? Let me find it, B. Okay, here we go. Okay. I think I've almost found it. Found it? Okay. I found it, B. I found it. Okay, so for custom paintings, there's essentially three options. One is the mod that we used on Cottage Craft, but that would require everyone on the server to also use the mod. And my goal is to make it so that people can sign in a vanilla instance or fabric with their own quality of life mods that they like. Like if you like using a Zoom mod, you can just use that and not worry. But essentially people can sign on vanilla and not need any mods. So option 1 would ruin that. Option 2 is map paintings, which is like using a command, I think, and it's not great quality and it kind of limits and stuff. And then the third option is in a resource pack, where we have a channel in the Discord and you guys submit paintings that you want, like art that you want to become a painting, and that way we have a little bit of control over what's actually on the server. But it does mean that it won't necessarily happen every time. It'll probably happen like once a week. We'll update it and add it in. So I think we're leading. Initially I was going to say just map paintings, but the quality is arse, so we're probably going to do the resource pack one. You know anything about Liv? Nah, you sent me all 3, no worries. Yeah, I sent you all 3 just in case. Hi, Kado. I've somehow spent more time watching than the entire Law & Order SVU show. Honestly, I love that, Kado. Hi, Com! Looting? Yeah. Well, we'll probably have looter. I want the looter mod so that everyone can just loot the same things, but we don't have to delete the chests and stuff. I'm so excited for the community server. I think it's going to be really fun. I'm a little bit sad because we won't be able to include dungeons, but it's just not reasonable to get done in like a good amount of time. And also, it's a lot of work when we're not sure people are going to love the server. About 60 people indicated that they would play. About 25-ish said that they would play frequently. And another like 30-ish said that they would play a little bit and then probably stop playing and then play a little bit and then stop playing kind of thing. So play intermittently. So I think that we have a good, it might go really well. We'll see. Hi, Com. Okay, so I haven't changed my thing. I haven't changed the...
excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Hi, Railed. Com, I'm so sorry. Raiders, welcome in. Hello, my name's Liv. Pronounce you they. Hold on one second. Com, I haven't changed the... where my Lightmatica is sat. And so I don't think I have to change the bottom row. Can you let me know? But hi, Raiders! Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Hi, how are you? How is your stream, Railed? I hope you're having an absolutely lovely time. For folks who don't know, Railed is a lovely, lovely North American hardcore Minecraft streamer. So please make sure you check them out. But hi, folks, welcome in. We're working on a tunnel board today because we're working on a really big giant storage, and my goal is we need a tunnel board to get not just redstone but also tuff and other things for that storage. So that's what we're doing today. We're also talking about a bunch of things. I'm going to be doing a community server, and I found my first ever Minecraft world from like 2011. And I'm going to show you guys that later. I'm so excited. But please tell me how your stream went. Here's a little video showing you some of the vibes, some of the Minecraft builds I've done on stream. Yeah, amazing. Thank you so much for the raid, Railed. I really appreciate it. Nick, welcome in. Rail, welcome in. Captain Jack Farrell, welcome. Beans, Live Silly Like Goose, welcome. Our stream was great. Finally got my Wither Skelly farming collection sorted. Let's go. Just got to clean up to make it real parody. Yeah. Do you have like a theme that you're going with? I've been so busy with uni recently. I've barely been online, let alone on Twitch. Like I've been AWOL in my own Discord. I'm so sorry, guys. It's been uni and health has been kicking my butt. Hi Melly. Hi Shooty. Unfortunately, this world was played in a version that didn't actually save what version the world was last played in, so I can't tell you what version it is. So unfortunately, you opened the world 34 minutes ago. Oh, that's okay. I can pull a different one, B. I can pull a different one. I know that I opened it I know I played the horse update, and I think one update after that. Hold on. B was helping me figure out, B was helping me figure out when I last played my original Minecraft world. Let me go. All right, this is me not having opened it, B. Sorry. Do we know when Minecraft added the ability to track what version in the level that? Do we know when they added that? Updated version? Yeah. Hi, Radio. Welcome in. Sable, my love. I saw you sneak in there. How you going? Betty, welcome in. How you going, Betty? Sorry, I missed you. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Railed, if you do need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally get it. Thank you so much for being here. You're a gem. But I know it's late for you-ish. Not as late, because I actually started a little bit early, and I think you guys did daylight savings. So we're an hour closer to you now. Oh, Hemi wants a dance party? The last
Make
bit of the song.
Noise. Ooh. Tuesday, August 12th, 2014, 20:38 and 35 seconds.
So that's the last time I played it. That's not when it was made. Where's my dance party? There we go. Do. Do. I'm gonna show you how it's done. Yeah. I think it's a minute. I think a dance party's a minute. Hell yeah. There you go, Hemi. Bottom is fine, just add the observers. Okay, and can I add the TNT very last, or will that poop stuff too? We're doing redstone I've never done before, and I'm scared. Just bone blocks and tinted glass. Ooh, I love it. I'm not playing any Minecraft until it comes out, mainly due to all my ideas. Oh, really, Kado? Ah! Oh my God, okay, that's so exciting. We're working on it. I have a seed. I've started on Spawn. I'm going to show you guys later. Like I promised the community, I've been working on it behind the scenes. That I haven't opened, I can tell you then. Yeah. My first ever Minecraft was in dev. Oh, really? Mine was like just after they added squids. I sent my character in Discord. Thank you, Hemi. Hold on, I need to open a glue tab. Glue tab open. Art. Oh, I love Hemi. I love the staff. Love the staff. There we go. But I can tell you that you upgraded to the Anvil format 12 years ago. Yeah, okay. Tuesday, August 12th. Yeah, so I have one of the files in the region format in one of the the dimensions was created in like December or November 2012. And I know that I had the game before then. Like I know that I had the world at the end of 2011. So I can track this world even just through the files to at least 2012. Can you turn up the music? What's up? Hi, Sable. Oh, Hemi did the dance party for Eva. You're so cute, Hemi. I'm going to bash into the Lurkies. Bye, Lexi. Have fun on Hades too. Sable on radio. Yeah. Thanks for the love. Going to get up for a bit? Absolutely. Thank you so much, Rail, for popping in and raiding in. I love it. Yeah, but that's going to be the same time as the version you were last in. Yeah. Hi, Sable. How are you going? You can do TNT very last. Okay, thank you, Com. Thank you. Sorry, I'm caught up. We had like redeems, and then we had a raid, and then we had more redeems. So I'm only just caught up. Have a good luck, Hemi, my love. You likely last played in 1.7.1. That is the latest release that was out at the time you last played. Okay. When was the horse update? Was that 1.6? Thank you for the maid outfit. You still have your old word? I know. I can't wait to show you guys. Okay. So, Com, you said I can just do this. You said that will be fine. Yeah. I love Easy Place. Easy Place in Redstone, especially this godforsaken fucking monstrosity called Slimestone, I feel like is the only way. You can pry it from my cold dead hands. You know what I mean? Yeah. Not 1.7.1, 1.710, which was the update that changed the world, which is the horse update. I don't think so. I think update that changed the world changed other things and added like andesite and stuff. And we can check to see. Yeah, I don't know if there'll be. I love Easy Play Soccer. It fucking saves my life, dude. Will putting these observers here do bad things? Really excited for Saturday week. We are doing a pseudo Harry Potter stream train ride. I'm sure they've changed it enough. Is it Harry Potter branded? I found out recently, chat, that J.K. Rowling has directly used money, obviously that she's gotten from Harry Potter, that people have essentially given her by buying her stuff. She used money to actively block and prevent trans people accessing healthcare stuff in the UK. Donated money to a movement that helped get a particular thing, like a particular legislation overturned in April that essentially trans women would be considered women, and they overturned that thanks to the funding that she gave directly to the organization that was like working on it. Yep. They just call it Wizard Express. Hell yeah. Okay, fingers crossed. Hopefully no money goes to her. Com says no. Sorry. I forgot what I asked you, Com. Can I place these here now? You can add them? Okay. Hold on, no, because... Okay. It has to be done in a certain order, right? Would I do this one first and then this one? Because this one's looking into this one? Okay. Sorry, I actually have to use my brain for this, chat. Fucking... Okay. Harry Potter's unfortunately off my shoplift. Yeah. Talking to Twitch chat causes ADHD. Honestly, yes. This is all your guys' fault. Okay. Now, is stuff like this... Oh, I guess there's not that many. Yeah, okay. So I would want to place everything. No, that's right. Okay. Sorry, it moved and it scared me. It moved and it scared me so much. Hi, Kaz. Welcome in. How you going? My last build, the first day I was working on it, I couldn't get Easy Place working underwater and it was miserable. I figured out the settings for it now. Yeah, water fucks stuff up, but there's stuff you can turn on and off, right, to help with that. Hell yeah. I've been doing this for years. Never buy anything branded. Yeah. Liv doesn't have ADHD. I have brain fog because I have chronic fatigue. But yeah. No, I fully paused for a second. Doesn't look like I've dropped any frames, although we did have that weird glitch last stream. Okay. So I can just place this and it's fine. Okay. Oh, and I wanted to... Rad gave me a thing. Can I break this or is it gonna poop its pants? Can I break this? Can I break this? Can I break this? I feel like it needs some... Oh, we do. Yeah, we do have the chibi thing. We're gonna actually preemptively put these in here because this is where Rad did it. If you have the skill and tool for it, yes. Look at all these cuties. I think that lights that up. It does. Okay. Outfit 2 for redstone. Do you guys want that? I can do it. Hold on. Since we're going to be doing a lot of redstone coming up. Not that one. There we go. Now it won't move. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? I'm looking for the hat. I don't remember what it's called. I have to scroll through all of these assets. I have a lot of assets, by the way. Okay, there's the hat. Do you feel like that's appropriate? There's only so much I can do. Oh, I have a toggle that makes it so that it stares lifelessly to make it easier. Now where's the construction? There we go. Doesn't really work. I don't know about this one. It works better on chibi. Not very protective. Oh god, it's on the hair, it's on the hair. That's better. Not on the hair. Does that feel okay? Construction bra. It does feel a bit like a construction bra. Should be able to break it. Okay. If you have the skill and tool for it, I didn't realize maybe I'm blind. I do think that the main model, yeah. Just give us a hard hat. Not the red status. I love maybe a little higher or smaller. do you want me to go full bra with it? It won't cover the titties, but we can do that. It really just is more like nipple pasties, but, you know, we'll do what we can. I do think we need to make that a little bit bigger. Okay. Perfect, yeah. Okay, and then we're going to create new item scene. Main model construction. Main model construction, save, and then hold on. Construction. And we're gonna add in an item scene, and it's gonna be main model construction. And then what we're going to do, this one's done, this one's done, I guess, is, where did I put the chibi construction? There. And then we're going to go normal Livia, construction, main, model. Okay. Nice. Welcome, chat. You just witnessed my usual, my usual, okay. how I have to add new stuff in. No. It's a bit more detailed to match the art feel. Yeah. I mean, if you can find a PNG hard hat and vest that works, I'm fine for it. It just looks like it's stuck onto your front with like a piece of cardboard. Yeah, like I'm in a play pretending to be a construction worker. That's how I feel doing redstone, that I'm pretending, that I don't know what I'm doing. That's how it really feels. Also, I don't remember seeing it redeemed, but I probably missed it. Is Maid meant to be redeemed? Yes. It was redeemed in the middle of all that chaos 11 minutes ago by Sable. The lifeless stare is how I imagined you. No, I wasn't. I was laughing. I was just checking. Thank you, V. I appreciate you. Do everything around it. If this works, might cry of happiness. No. May just cry. Yeah. Sable, sorry, I did ask you how you were, and I think I saw it, but then we had chaos. How are you, my love? Literally like the kid who plays the tree to school. Yeah, like the kid who plays the tree to school play. Exactly. The lifeless stare is exactly how I looked in the car ride home with a migraine. Oh, I fucking bet. God, every time that triggers, it scares me. No? It will work because of the hard hat. In Livestone we trust. Don't say that. Don't let that catch on. That's not allowed. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, that's looking good. Hi, Ninja. How you going, cutie? I'm good. Didn't expect the post-op depression mental health tank. Let me put it this way. Your body has just been in a trauma. I know that we don't think of it that way, but your body has just done something. Like your body's just been cut open, right? Even if your brain hasn't been through something, Livestone, no, calm, bad. Even if your brain, emotionally, you're happy and you're excited, but your body has been through something traumatic. Your body's been literally cut open. So your body's probably in protective mode. It's reasonable to be rough. Also, anesthetic hits everyone differently. Okay. And I've got 9 of these because I added in 9 of those. I think it's just the TNT. I'm really scared. Let me just check. Is everyone... Okay. Will me breaking this do anything? Why do you have a cart and a rail? Why do I have a cart and a rail? Thank you. Cart and rail. Cart and rail. It's just the last one. I think I forgot the last one. Yeah, I did. I forgot the last one. Thank you. Okay. So it's just these. This was me after I had spine surgery. If you went under, that also worsened my existing. Yeah. Anesthetic fucks you up. Anesthetic really fucks you up, and it is reasonable to be fucked up. I will verify the scam. Can I remove these without it affecting this? It is a trauma. It's literally the same physical situation as a major injury. Yeah. Yeah, anesthesia is also generally not good for the body. So anesthesia is like fucks you up. Oh my God. Sorry. The vest looks so silly. I look like I've rocked up to a house construction and I own the house, and then the workers are like, you can't go in there without like protective gear. And so someone gave me a hat that's too big or doesn't fit, and then they've given me a stupid vest that's so stupidly large, and I've just put it over my very fancy like designer clothes. That's what it looks like right now. Maybe we keep this version of the construction outfit for the tradie outfit for the memes. Maybe we keep this just for how silly it looks. I remember when I came off morphine, I screamed so, but really, Hannah? Oh, jeez, that's so rough. Yeah, you can break those. Okay. Okay. And the drugs, not only at the hospital, also at home. Yeah, drugs at home mess with you. It's really reasonable that the pain meds you're on are, they're depressants, babes. Well, actually, I don't know if they're all depressants. Some pain meds are depressants. If it's like an opioid of some kind, pretty sure that's a depressant. Hi, Stem! Good meowing, cutie. How you going? This is safe to remove. Thank you, V. Thank you, Calm. You look like you're at a Halloween party with the last minute. Yeah, exactly, V. Yeah. So essentially, it sucks that you're feeling that way. I'm really sorry, Sable, but also don't beat yourself up about it. You've never had an experience like this. How would you know? And also, anesthesia can hit you differently every time. The first time I went under anesthesia, I was fine. A little bit groggy, but fine. After I had a really awful, like medically traumatic experience with getting my gallbladder out. And when I woke up after getting my gallbladder out from anesthesia, I literally felt like I'd been hit by an actual fucking truck. I said to my mom, I was like, every part of my body hurts. It feels like someone's run me over. Like, it's going to hit you differently every time. Essentially, this sucks, but you couldn't have planned for it. And you're doing great. And just be really understanding and gentle with yourself. Okay? So, no, real, I was not ready for that feeling. Yeah. The surgery was pretty full on. Had a titanium rod on my leg due to a crash. Yeah, fucking hell. Yeah, I bet you're in a lot of pain. I'm too scared to do the TNT. Com, can you sign on and put the TNT in for me? I'm too scared. I'm too scared. My partner's surgery with the gallbladder was fine. Well, mine was bad because the emergency doctor that I first saw was a fucking loser and assumed that I was a binge drinker, even though I said I don't
32
drink.
months of this beam of sunshine in my life.
Meowing.
32 months of the greatest community on the interwebs. Much love to this wondrous streamer and to all of the community that she has fostered.
Oh my God, shut up. Don't be so nice to me first thing. What the fuck? Good morning. Thank you. Love you. Fuck you. My gallbladder experience was really bad because I went into the hospital. Essentially, I know now, they told me, I had a gallstone stuck in my bile duct. I had the worst pain I've ever experienced in my entire life. My mum, who's had kids, really like a 32-hour labor or something, 36-hour labor with my sister, said that when she had gallstone pain, it was worse than childbirth for her. So that kind of pain. And the doctor wouldn't listen to me. They gave me a bunch of meds and they were like, are you still in pain? I'm like, yes, I'm easily still like a 4 or 5 out of 10. And I didn't realize that I needed to lie. As an autistic person, I have like a high pain tolerance, right? I didn't realize that I needed to lie and over exaggerate about it. for them to take me seriously. And so this loser was like, do you drink? And I'm like, no. And he's like, well, your liver values are high. And I'm like, I have gallstones. I'm on the list to get it out. And he's like, you sure you don't drink? And I'm like, yeah, bitch. He sent me home with no pain meds. And then 2 days later, I went back and thought I was literally going to die.
Can't wait for more.
Radio, thank you so much for the 3 months. What the hell? You guys are being so nice. What the shit? I'm trying to tell a sad story. Yeah, and then when I went back, they were like, why the fuck were you sent home? And I was like, I don't know. I asked for pain meds. They sent me home with no pain meds the first time. So essentially I had a week of fasting on and off, which fucks up your body. I don't know if any of you ever had that. And then I had to have 2 surgeries, one to remove the gallbladder and another to make sure they got all the stones, because that fucking idiot doctor didn't pay attention to me when I was in pain and like actually told him that there was an issue. And so they were like, well, one might have escaped into your system and we need to make sure that we flush it out. So I had a really, 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 really bad experience. And it's because my body was in pain for so many days beforehand. We think that that's why the anesthetic, like the coming out of anesthesia, hit me so hard. Oh my God. Yeah, it was rough. But after the reduction, she had a couple days of just, yeah, my breast reduction was great. I barely had any side effects. I was great. I was ready to go sooner than I should have been. And then, gallbladder was rough. But we're moving. You had a bad day, a bad sleep. I'm sorry, Stam. After anesthesia, I feel extremely nauseous. And since I usually go under general for dentist procedures, the results in vomiting. Oh God, B. Holy, terrifying. Nico, thank you for the 32 months, my love. Good morning. After the reduction, she had a couple of days of just, was this the right thing? Oh, no, I knew that my reduction was immediately the right thing for me after, but I can get the doubting. Verify the schematic first. Okay, yes, thank you, B. You're so right. Verify. Verify. You're so patient. You've told me like 5 times. I redid it so the TNT isn't primed. Okay. Hi, Iris. I don't know. Comments, this is a design where you can just put it one in front of where it is in the scam. What does that mean? Do I place it where it is in the scam or do I not place it where it is in the scam? Anesthesia is probably the thing that really scares me about when I eventually get my surgery. Look, vast majority of the time you're fine. Vast majority of the time you're fine. Yeah, gallstones are horrendous. Yeah. What a prick. I put a complaint in. I reported him. Fucking loser. Hope he has a bad rest of his life. Typical, yeah. It was crazy. I was like 25. I was 25. No, 24, not 25 yet. And he just wouldn't believe that I I would have been 24. He couldn't believe that I didn't drink. Mr. Joseph heard similar. Yeah, he was a man, of course. He was a man. But now I know, and this is going to sound so awful, now I know to just lie. Now you just have to lie to medical practitioners and be like, no, I'm in like a lot of pain. My pain's like a 9 out of 10. You just have to lie because they won't take you seriously otherwise. I want a breast reduction. I've never been on anesthesia. You'll be fine. Like generally most anesthesia is fine. I just want to make sure that you... I also had sinus surgery where they put me fully under like a year after that awful experience. And that went fine. I recovered really, really, really well. I was only a little bit groggy. I didn't feel like I'd been hit by a truck or anything. So I've been put under anesthesia 3 times and only one of them was awful. And how much of that was anesthesia and how much of that was like all of the medical trauma leading up to it? Place it where it is. Okay, thank you, calm. You physically though, I'm incredible. The insane cost was worth it for one of the best surgeries in all of Australia, and I have unlimited access to the clinic for a year. Yes, Sable! So lovely. An entire team of women nurses who are the sweetest humans ever, and I feel so safe. Oh, I'm so glad, Sable. Yeah, when I had my breast reduction, it was a really good experience. Private is expensive, but it's generally better, yeah. The validation is correct, yeah. Because I replaced these... Oh, they're beneath, I think. I think they're over here. Yeah, we've got a bunch of these and we've got chests and I'm just missing TNT. On a happier note, figured out how to make hotkey abilities with Neoforge. Yeah, let's go. What's your drive for Neoforge instead of Fabric, Nisa, if you don't mind me asking? I was sent home from the ED with sciatica, even though Unknown did nothing for me, and then went to the chiropractor. They sent me for a scan and they found the disc. Oh my God. Yeah, I bet bellies. It's so crazy how much they just don't listen. It's their whole job. Their whole job is to listen to the patient and they don't. Com made this scam, so place it where it is. I don't know. I trust Com probably. I trust Com. He wouldn't do anything that would make me cry. Probably. You above? You are. Okay. That's all the area you just didn't dig out? Yeah. So I was reading about the procedure they're going to do for me specifically. It freaks out. Definitely talk to your practitioner about it, Melly. No, I trust Com. He wouldn't fuck with me. Not like this. For the first time next month though, only a small thing, just upper endoscopy. You've got this radio? Sophie, thank you so much for letting me stall even longer. I gotta go adult. Bye, Melly. Thank you so much for being here. Good morning, and I hope the rest of your day is great. More stuff for Neoforge, and when it comes to tech stuff, and it feels like Fabric is still a little glitchy. Interesting. I don't think I know anyone who's been playing Neoforge at all. That's a PSA. Give you a score out of 3. 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you've remembered to take your meds. Sophie's a 3. Belly's a 3. I've always had terrible experiences in healthcare. Yeah. They do that, unfortunately, Belly. They do, for sure. You're a 0 Haxian? My guy. Please go get water and maybe a snack. Martian! Hi, cutie! How are you? Wanted to say hi before going to eat. Okay, go get food. Radio's a 3, Cano's a 2. Need to start making of my pizza dough and cooking it. Oh, pizza from scratch in this economy? Just nom some mini hot dogs? Fuck yeah. Kind of standard. Haxian, go fix. See that general anesthesia is just like falling asleep when you're extremely tired and waking up really groggy. Yeah, most of the time going under, it's fine. I promise most of the time it's just fine. 3 out of 3, yes, me. My partner pulled out her mixer and tools and made the dang thing from scratch. Oh my God, homemade cheesecake? Okay. Okay, calm. Do I just place it? Can I just place it with easy place? Do I just place? And then run away? I'm so hunched over. Hold on, let me sit better. I was so crunched at my desk, ready to run, ready to escape. So brave, thank you. Hey, braveness isn't the absence of fear. Braveness is doing something even though you're scared. So fuck you. I am brave. Don't clip that. No, I'll wear this godforsaken outfit. I do personally have medical trauma that makes me have an unpleasant emotional reaction to general anesthesia, but that's entirely a trauma thing and not a result of anesthesia. Yeah. It's bloody cheap for me. Got a 25 kilogram bread flour. Yeah. Let's go, Cado. Oh, domestic god. Let's go. I feel that. Same with every TNT machine I make. I'm so scared. Okay, is this ready? Do I just press things? Do I just tap once, let it prime, and then tap? That's a good clip of me being like brave, quiet. Oh my God. Because you're done. Do I need to dig a bigger hole? Is this ready? Can I get the approval? Before, how many blocks between the wall and the TNT? Here? Only one between the scam? Oh, here it's probably... It's 8 from here to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9! You have enough room? You better be above me. What do I do? 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 Can I just go in and... The babies won't hurt me. Second slime farm in the world. Okay, ready? Ready? Hi, May! Ah! Birds! Let's go! Excuse me, children. Oh my god! Yeah? Oh my god. I do want to this, but not this. Okay. We did it! We did it, Chad. We did it. 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 Ah, everyone was awesome and amazing. I agree. Hi, Galaxy Luna. Welcome in. In more silly woe was me story, on Wednesday we went out for dinner with friends for our birthdays. It was a lovely time. And when we got back, I sat on my chair and leant back. Oh my god. Are you okay? God, you've had such a shit run of luck, Nico. Time's on the first time. Yeah! Yeah! It feels really scary, like it's gonna blow up the machine. Is that okay, though? Do we feel like this is okay? Whoa! Do we feel like this is okay? Oh, it looks right. Okay. It's so funny. I never second guessed it when Rad did it, but with me, I just feel like, you know. My Prime sub comes back after my birthday, so I'll be personal gift. I missed your votes. Oh, sweetie, you don't have to. Thank you so much, though. Ah. Bye, May. Good night, sweetie. Thank you, Calm and V and everyone else who helped. I'm glad we didn't have to tear down the whole thing, just the top layer. And now we can, what's my view? 12. Just because I feel like we were a little bit, framey. But now look at us, look! We did stuff, and look how much tough. We've got like 3 tough things, which is really what we're here for. For folks who've forgotten, we're here for tough. We might still do a witch farm. This success has made me feel a bit better. I'm glad I ended when I did, though, because I was really sad that it broke. And I did not have the, like, emotional capacity to try to fix it. Like, at all. It was not gonna happen, chat. It was not gonna happen. Is this where allies come in handy? Is this where allies come in handy? Would... Okay, never mind. Hades 2 downloading. Yeah, let's go, Sable. Yeah, I'm fine. We're gonna have a lean month as I cannot be relegated to a dining table chair for too much longer. But we should be able to manage. How much are you looking at? Money's really tight right now because I spent $600 in vet bills this week. We could figure something out. Now you're on Slimestone, one step closer to a world eater. Never! When would I need a world eater? When I'm never doing a perimeter. When would I need one? Tell me right now. Now, I think we're in close enough proximity. Do you think I can leave this dark?
Make some noise.
No, I don't want to
Taking
do this.
bets on how long until Leave needs a perimeter.
I'm never needing a perimeter, bitch. What would I need one for? We don't need that shit. No, okay. I also don't need as many as I've been using. We do want the raw gold. And if we see any redstone, that's the goal. I think that's the goal. Yeah. Tell you what, how long? I don't need one. When you decide to do a perimeter, obviously, never. How did they spawn so quick? Scared. Alright, this one. Okay, stop moving. Fine. Sure. Turn that off because my eyes hurt. Hello, friend. Thank you. My diamonds! Alright, hold on. We'll fix that in a second. I hate gravel. Are we full? We're not full. When you change your mind about not making a pair, what would I need one for? Like, tell me what I would ever need one for. You know what I mean? Hate gravel. Gravel's so fucking evil. Gravel. Ooh, redstone. Oh, diamonds. Wow, it's crazy how many diamonds you get when you actually go mining instead of never going mining. Diamonds with, yeah, allays would be good here. Okay. What if we just had 30 allays, one for each type of... I'm just saying, they would be handy. I'm just saying. Okay. Was there other... Hold on, let me just double check for other gravel. Other gravel. Nope, that looks good. Full? What don't I need? String. Okay. Time, I think, to grab some... Yeah, time, I think, to grab some shulkers. You never need to learn redstone before. You know, it's weird how migraines can make you not hungry because now that my migraine is better, yeah. Now you're really hungry. Yeah, LA would be good here. Okay. Thank you, Haxian. It's a Minecraft milestone, like draining a monument. I've also never drained a monument and never fucking will. You cannot make me. Let's grab these. Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna do... Okay. Like this. Hold on. Nope, because I need you. Yeah. And then I'm thinking... I'm gonna go 1, 2, 1. Yeah. This one. Now, did we bring coal? Oh yeah, there we go. 1, 2. Okay. I don't think we need a lot. We just need to make some shulkers, right? Food, you could probably have like 4, 2 for cobbled deep slate, 2 for tough. Because the other stone types don't appear this low down. But what if I want all the ores? Yeah, true. I've never joined a monument and I never will come. Sorry, IRS. Never, ever, ever. Also, I think while we're running the tunnel bore, I should probably keep my hard hat on, right? Chat bully living to doing both on the community server. Get fucked, cunt. That's never fucking happening. Hi, Rip. I'm good, lovely. How are you, sweetie? Migraines snatch that appetite. They do, for real. There's like leading up to a migraine, I absolutely am like will crave sugar and salt to help it. And then the moment the migraine actually hits, I can't eat anything. Bye, Haxian. Yeah, and now I'm really hungry. Part of it, I did get distracted. Now my chips are cold and I don't like reheated chips. Also, I feel like I haven't eaten in a week suddenly. Oof. Can you do the thing where you overheat the chips so they're like a little bit soggy, but they're better than like half reheated chips? Because I agree, fish and chips don't reheat well. Yeah, don't want to find from work safe, you're so right. Oh, that brought out the theory. Well, no, also because I know Com won't flinch at being called a cunt. Like I know Com's probably laughing right now. He's probably giggling to himself. So yeah. I am, yeah. So like I wouldn't call many people a cunt, but you know, I don't have to worry about Com being offended or upset. Like I don't want to offend like hurt someone. I'm doing well, excited because it's my birthday. Oh, it's your birthday! Oh, happy birthday! Do you like being sung happy birthday? Kind of so casual to me, for real. I don't like that it's like blocking words that I've specifically allowed. I think I've drained 1 monument and it wasn't too bad, but I never finished the Guardian farm. Okay, okay, so I do want that for these. Oop. You're very cute. I'm so sorry. Thank you. And then I'm thinking it's the last of my TNT. I'm sorry, they're really cute, but they were in the way. I'm doing well. I don't mind. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Rip. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. There you go. You know, if you did a perimeter for an ocean monument, you're doing both milestones at the same time. I already have a Guardian farm that works really well, so fuck yeah. Stare. Just telling me he likes quads if you want to make him angry. Do you not like quad witch farms? I tried really hard to get at least a double for the community server. It was I couldn't. I got 1 close to spawn, but there's actually not that many witch huts. We'll probably have to expand it pretty far. So many birthdays. I know. It's almost like we're 9 months from New Year's and Christmas. Family time, you know what I mean? Okay, we need to make a bunch of shulkers. Quad bulks. No, quad bulks. I don't know why, but he keeps saying he doesn't like them. What's a quad bulk? I don't know what that is. For aesthetics. Whoa. Wasn't expecting that. Silly duffer. Those there. Yeah. Alright. Those there. There we go. We're gonna put a bunch of these down. And we're gonna go deep slate. Sorry, chat. We're just doing a bit of organization. Deep slate. And then I think we'll do deep slate. And then I want tough and then tough. Do we bother going to get the LAs? Do you think? Tough, tough, gravel. And then ores and other things, I think. Tough? That's so much. Those there. Ores and other things. And I guess that there. Nice. Yoink. Yeah, I guess we can put those there. I think I actually want to put those there. Okay, we're organized. I feel better now. Fun fact, one of the communities I'm in, a tradition when it's somebody's birthday is looking up a happy birthday insert name here song on YouTube. And because the actual song is copyrighted, they are mostly all this one really silly song that's sort of rock. And the lyrics are like, it's your birthday today, name. That's really funny. So you find one for their name, even though it was commissioned for someone else. That's so funny. Storage tech. Highly suggest looking up happy birthday videos on YouTube. I didn't know that was even a niche thing, B. What kind of storage tech? Do I want to know? Also, I was watching Zan do his stuff today, and I was like, oh, you know, I saw him using water streams and I was like, fuck, I don't use water streams. Is that bad? And then I like flash back to like 6 months ago. I had like a conversation with Com and with and Rad and Meben and B, like literally the whole Redstone Council, and was like, do I need to do water streams? And then everyone was like, it's probably for you, not actually much of a benefit. So we've just stuck with hoppers. They shout name. It's not. Oh, they just shout name. That's so funny. Bulk storage that holds 1.5 to 1.8 million of each item. Get away from me. I wish I hadn't asked. What the fuck? Okay, I guess we run down. Oh, let me grab. That's right. Fuck you. Do I really want to? Anything? Any yummy bits that I want? Don't think so. Ooh, tough. We good? Yeah. I'll probably make that nicer stairs once this is further on. Hi Trinity, welcome in. Me, Redstone, and water streams are not friends. Yeah. Water streams make it a little bit scary. That's for sure. Oh, I got redstone. Once we get through these batches of tough, chat, do we think, do we do the witch farm? I think maybe let's at least prep the witch farm. I don't know if I want to do it today. Excuse me. You know? I don't know if we want to do it today, but I think we can probably prep it. Yeah, we find either their name or the most close name. That's so funny. It's been a few years back, but last year they released one for... Oh, they did! Stop. That's so cute, V. Oh, that's so funny. Thank you. Looking okay. Welcome back, Haxian! We've done minimal storage. And so, now we're just using the tunnel board. Oh, yeah. Live check DMs. I sent you an example of one of these videos. Can I watch it later? I'm not going to listen to it on stream, but I will listen to it. Oh my god. That's so cursed. That's so cursed. Let's have from outer space. Oh my god. I'm good, Trinity. Health's been a little bit rocky the last couple weeks, and is there more diamonds? Yeah, there is. Yeah, Cat been a little bit sick recently, and my own health's been a bit shite, but it's a public holiday today, and so instead of beating myself up about being a little bit behind this fortnight, I just took the day, and that's it. I'm gonna chill. I do have silk touched. Okay, let's go pick him up. Thank you for getting my reference. I'm so sorry for not getting your reference. Bro, what are you doing? Get out of here. You're embarrassing yourself.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my god, Chaotix! Let's go! Oh my god, hi my love! How was your stream? What did you get up to? Hold on, let me get out of here. Here we go. Makes me feel a little bit better. I can't believe it's working! Redstone is working! Hi readers, welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. How was your stream, lovely? What did you do? What did you get up to? Here's a little video showing you some of the vibes of stream. Yeah. It's pooper time. Beth, what are you doing? I'll tell you how to breathe in. Fucking suck my dick while breathing in. You gotta stick the sword up the butt. That's always my motto, you know what I mean? I'm gonna pee my pants.
Yo, what'd you say?
No, get out of here. Well.
Look at the legs! Can you, how well can you bark?
For you.
If I could make it so that anything Fluff liked I don't get popping up on my Steam, I would. I love him to death. But god damn it, the man gives me pain.
Oh my god. Guys, thank you so much for the love and support. What the fuck? I need a pee.
Yeah! I don't need a pee just yet, but we're getting there. Hi, my love. Playing Suffering in Silksong. Spent 1.5 hours in a boss. Still haven't defeated it, but gotten close, I hope. Oh my god. Truly, truly, some people just enjoy suffering. It is so lovely to have you. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so glad to see that you're streaming again. Thank you so much for popping in. We're working with the tunnel bore. We finished it and it works. All good things. I'm very excited. I will have to quickly double check how much tough we need more of. We do generally not like ridiculously huge projects, so we're kind of getting there. Hi, Monarch. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. I'm so sorry to hear that. Please go look after yourself. I will say we won't be talking about any deaths in chat just because it can be really triggering for a lot of people. But I really, really appreciate you being here. I hope that we can bring you some comfort. Settle down, look after yourself. I'm sorry to hear that you've been having a rough one. Ooh, diamonds. Ooh. Thank you. Just double check. Yeah, sick. Sorry, I just feel like I'm missing things. Sorry to hear that. I hope you've been listening. Thanks, Trinity. We should be good. We should be good. Lyrics to I Will Survive. Oh. Should be using mining that tough in the floor. We will once the thing's gone fully over it. But we might as well just use the bore for what it's there for, right? Straight away. We've got some tough deposits in the wall. Might as well yoink them. That seems to be the vibe of Hollow Knight, like a cartoon Dark Souls game. Yeah, I would agree. That does seem to be the vibe. I want to check some other areas of the map to make sure I wasn't missing anything else. Let's go. Thank you. Yoink, yoink. Am I full? Yeah. I'm full of the thing I want most. Alright, let's go dump some stuff. And we'll just, I mentioned it before, and I think that you started a few months ago, but it always makes you giggle when you say you correct the need to pee amount at the end of the video. Well, it did kind of start a few months ago, yeah. It wasn't intentional, it was just, yeah, it was just what it was. Kind of autopilot, you know? Let's go pick up the rest. That seems to be the vibe. Yeah, I cleared one boss out. I like the boss a lot more than the ones I spent 20 minutes on and failed. Yeah. I think it's not the kind of game for me. I don't like the difficulty. I do want my games to be easy. I know a lot of gamers like would gasp at someone saying that, but like I game to have fun. I'm not here to like fucking punish myself. You know what I mean? Like I genuinely am here to have fun. And yeah, suffering's not the aim of my game. Some people froth that shit though. And that's okay. It's not my vibe though. And yeah, tunnel bore. It's tunnel boring time. It's tunnel boring time. I feel like it doesn't work as well. Do I need to like husk up my voice a little bit more? Maybe. It's tunnel boring time. Yeah, there you go. It's river time. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I did miss some. Hold on. Ooh. Yum, yum, yum. I think that's good. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. And I saw the thing and I was like, is that a person or is that a fucking item? We'll find out. I'm so quick to DNF games and books alike. Yes, 100%. Same. Like, I'm here to have a good time. You're impeding that. We're done. You're done. You know what I mean? That's it. go. Lurk, have a good lurk, Monarch. I'm sorry again to hear about your stepdad. Look after yourself and your family. There are 100% certain pans in this fight that really frustrate me because I see no way to avoid the attacks and the boss jumping in from off screen. Yeah. Yeah, there's aspects of games like this. Oh, that's all of the tough. Let's have a look and see if we need to dig out all of this tough, because there is a bunch. We're never gonna need to worry about deep slate again, that's for sure. Alright, let's have a look. It's probably not loaded. Material list. Fuckers. Storage. Material list. 18. No, we need more tough. 18 plus 7. Chat, do math. 18 plus 7 plus 4. 18 plus 7 plus 4 plus 1. So 18 plus 7 plus 5. 18 plus 7 plus 5. 18 plus 7 plus 5? 29? 30. Okay. We're actually not too bad then. Task manager. Get away from here. Alright, I think we can just dig then. Do a little sad dig over here. I think that'll work. Hi, Neeb. Hi, Shooty. How are you? I hope it's doing well. I'm an enormous Hollow Knight fan and love that I've seen him so far. Like, energy levels have been low, but are not for you. Yeah. I like that some people really like the difficulty and like that style of play. It's a really intriguing game, but I know that it's really difficult and would make me upset, and then that's just not a game I want to play. That doesn't mean it's bad, it just means it's not for me. You know what I mean? Hi, Gary. Hi, cutie. How are you? No, Gary, I've never fallen asleep at my desk. Are you okay? Are you okay, buddy? Are you selecting on? Yeah. Headbutting the Sky Guy in Greymore. Yes, I don't know anymore. No, that's a no. If you say I don't know anymore, you know, okay. You should know what happiness feels like, my love. Have you yapped to your therapist about this? That's big concern, my love. Big concern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And then I'll know once we've hit 10. No, I asked you... I can't remember what I asked you. I think I asked you if you're okay, and you said, I don't know anymore. And then I said, you should know what okay feels like. Maybe? In general, yes. Are you also a fall at your sleep? Oh, you do. You struggle with insomnia, right? So that would make sense. Oh, I see. Yeah. Are you not okay, my love? I know I've been AWOL these last few weeks. I've been so busy. I've been sick. Uni's been kicking my butt. I've literally been finishing uni work and then like fully check out and don't talk to anybody for 4 hours. And then I go to bed. That's been the vibe. I hate to tell you. All right, do we have more? We do over here. Probably not a lot. I don't want to get the ceiling ones. That's simply not happening. I'm gonna be so real with you, chat. There's no universe where I do the ceiling. All right, right, I guess we run it. Let me just see if we've got another tough deposit anywhere close by. We do. Well, I guess we're yoinking this. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Because what, we need like a shulker and like 3 or 4? Maybe we just run the tunnel bore and hope we run into more tough. Does that feel viable? I feel like that's reasonable. You know? Oh shit, there's one here. Okay. Tunnel bore it is. Do 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 do. I've been away too. Hades 2 is fully out though, so there's that. Yeah, that's good. Hope y'all had back-to-back cakes. Yeah! Hi, Shirt Pocket. Welcome in.
Hi, Leave.
Previous
Hi,
was
chat.
Jade, right? Do I need to worry about gravel that's down low like this? Or just gravel that's up high? Hi, Sid! Thank you for the 31 months. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. We're tunnel boring successfully. You know what we might do post tunnel bore? Why don't we take a break? Well, I will need a break because that's almost 2 hours. So why don't we take a break and then we'll open up a different world. For folks who missed the start of stream, I managed to find my first ever hardcore world. No, sorry, not my first ever hardcore world. My first ever Minecraft world ever. Like ever. From 2011. I have been in it in creative, obviously. I was not going to walk around that thing slow as hell, but yeah. Isn't that fun? So I'm thinking we could have a look at that. I'll give you guys a little tour. There's not a lot in there. There's really not a lot. It's truly not a lot. But it'll be good. Oh, no, only above. Yay! Correct, that is me. 31 months. Yeah! Thank you so much, Sin, for the 31 months. This content is boring. I hope it's not actually boring. I know you were joking, but I do hope that it's not actually that boring for you guys. I want to go to like 200. Just because it's so dark over here. Ooh. Yoink. I don't care about gravel. Hold on. We together. I might be seeing the studio redstone equipment have an ooey face. It does, yeah. They are. The observers and the dispensers are uwu, and the TNT is also uwu. Correct. Good spotting. Yeah, I hope Hallie's birthday went really well. It's so lovely that you guys have birthdays back to back. I think that's so sweet. Hi, Inky, my love. Welcome in. Sorry, I know there's been a whole bunch of messages, and I'm just trying to make sure I've caught up. Yeah, good, thanks. My partner is really struggling with work stress at the moment, though, which sucks for both of us. Yeah, I can imagine it's really difficult. I've been there. I completely understand. Is there any end in sight or any possibilities for navigating it for you guys? Maybe. She's got a way. It's not. It's good. I'm gonna go open the old words. I found mine. Yeah. Hallie, in response to did your birthday go well? Yeah, I had a wonderful time. Yay! I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that. But yeah. Put a 1 in chat if you guys would like to see my first ever Minecraft world. I truly cannot believe I found it. Truly. I'm gonna go open the old worlds. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. We've got a couple ones. Anything other than a one is getting banned by the Gary. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Do. Trinity's like, yeah, not really anything viable in the short term, sadly. She's like, as an autistic person, I think work is bad for my mental health. Yes, correct. She's correct and there's no way around it. I will can I offer some maybe unsolicited advice for things that helped me? There's only so much you can do in a system that just doesn't work for you, but there's ways you can like lessen the harm. Get away from my shit, bro. Oh. What did they say, Gary? I wasn't watching. I was fighting for my life on the home front. Yeah, there's a reason I'm on DSP, very artisanal design. But yeah. They said 2. Gary! They only timed them out for 69 seconds though. So it could have been worse. Let me. What I heard. Slime. Gary's just carrying his threat. That's true. 3 fight me. Alright. Well, Chaotix is modded. Starting fights while modded. I hear us. Alright, let me put these away. We need another for Deep Slate. Okay. Now what you seek. Right, you met ferrets today? Let's go! Let me just do a real quick. That might be the way that we do this from now on. Because I don't like things spawning. Does that actually cover everything? It actually does. We've got such a small space. Except for that one hole in the wall. We're pretty good. We don't need a lot. This doesn't feel spawn proof. Yeah, okay. Gravel? No, that looks like tough. Hold on, we got a tough escapee. Whoa, it was a lot of tough. Okay, I'm glad we went back. Bruh, Eva, you tried to fuck with the mods. They only gave you a 69-second timeout, so could have been worse. I got meme timed out for 1 million seconds yesterday. Oh my god. Was wondering why it was 11 days. Yeah, it does feel... That would be so long. 1 million seconds is 11 days. The more you know. The more you know. Excuse me. Thank you. They're such noodles. They are so cute, and also I passed an non-binary test. One of them likes to bite boys and the likes to bite girls. Both didn't bite me. Yeah! No gender. We love to see it. Or at least confusing gender. First world, some world I downloaded. All the buildings are made entirely of wool blocks. Incredible. Truly incredible. I guess we might as well while we're here. I don't really care about iron. To be so frank with you. Why do we say to be so frank? Doesn't feel like it makes sense, you know? Alright, we might have to get the thing in the wall. 1 million seconds is 11 days. 1 billion seconds is 31 years. Oh my god. Bro, Liv, why are you scared about things spawning? You have the TNT Innator? No, because I'm scared of them breaking this thing. I don't know how easy this one is to like fuck with though. Like the ancient debris one, which is not the one I made. The ancient debris one is like very fuck withable, but I don't know if this one's less fuck withable, you know? So I'm not too sure. But I'm scared of breaking it because we had to do this twice. Imagine a fire arrow skeleton shoots a TNT. Sorry, an uwu. Yeah. Like if a skeleton shot at me but hit one of the TNT, it breaks everything, Gary. Unfortunately. For the record, I deserve the timeout. I messed with the mod and got my own treatment back. Damn. Did they remove it? Did they did they untime you out for the 11 days, or do you have to stick the full 11 days out? Yeah, okay. We may just mine the tuff over here, because then I think they're done down here for the moment. I'll grab this just because we're here. Alright. And I picked a good spot, I think, because we've got all of this space. Alright, first of all, we can turn that off. Second of all, we can turn this on. Oh, and I do want to go back down to 100. There we go. Okay. Apparently there was a Germanic tribe named Franks that were known for being sincere and straightforward. I love that. Hell yeah. Etymology is so fun. To be frank comes from frankly, which is a French franc, as everyone knows. Hi, y'all, cutie. How are you? Oh, did we get a second? We did. How you going, cutie? Charlemagne, first king of the Franks, was very straight to the point. Fuck yeah. Love it. I once read like a really convoluted book, like fantasy book, of course, based in that time period with those characters. And I learned a lot in a very confusing way about, about that time period. Fucking hate gravel. Evil. I find it very funny. Every time it's brought up, I remember how convoluted the book was. Do you ever read books and you're like, man, the person who wrote this has never had to explain something convoluted to another human being, or at least has never cared to. You know what I mean? Like, damn. And you were tricked into learning. It wasn't fully tricked. It was like, it was just bad. It just wasn't written very well. I'm good. I'm glad it's a public holiday today. Do you guys get public holiday today? Or is it just Vic? No. We've got so much tough. There we go. Actually short for Frankfurter. I believe it Frankfurter from Rocky Horror Picture Show. Treadle Show. Bye, Gary. It was lovely to have you for at least a short amount of time. Go look after yourself. Have a good meeting. Try not to cry today. Or do if it will make you feel better. Of learning from media, I always go and check that they're accurate though. I learn after the learning. Yeah, I had to Google. The plot was convoluted and confusing enough that I had to Google everything about it. So I did like the Wikipedia dump of figuring out what the fuck this person was trying to say. It's fine. This is a big section of tough gravel. His growl. Also, that was gravel above or tough. So it's technically gravel above, but it's really far above. Do you see what I mean? It's like really far above. Get some rain. Yeah, probably safe then. Yeah. This is also here, which I don't like. Whoa! Okay, well, less mad at the gravel now. Less mad at the gravel now. Ooh, yeah, we haven't had a lot of lapis, actually. Go here. God, this fucking thing never ends. Technically we can stop at any time, but brain says no. Must finish this. Just Vic. I'm so mad because I'm waiting a reply for someone at work who's in Vic, so I have to wait till next week. Yep, you do. You do indeed. Speaking of Rocky Horror, have you seen the shorts of Korean version? No? That sounds so fun though. How many people watch like a show through shorts? Getting some rain? Yep. This is why I like Baba Brinkman. He does peer-reviewed raps. They're usually on scientific topics and he gets them super reviewed to make sure they're accurate. That's so fucking funny. That's truly hilarious. I'm surprised the tough stuff isn't hard to find. You just have to go deep enough. Like, we're at negative 46, right? Like, hard to find when you're in the overworld, like the above ground. But down here, no, it's easy. What don't I want? This gravel. What else don't I want? This. There we go. All right, we're getting to the bottom of it, I think. I'm a culprit. It's everywhere in Deep Slate. Yeah, it's everywhere down here. Oh, I think I can toggle this off. You know? I don't think we're going to run the boar again tonight. I'm pretty happy with the way that this went. Oh, you're guilty of watching, you're the culprit of watching TVs and shows through shorts? Yeah. Yeah. I watched the first part of Ballad of Buster Scruggs through shorts. It's a film of several short stories. I found out the origin of the first time execution meme. I don't think I even know that meme. I'm allergic to shorts, only watch long form content. Honestly, I wish I was. It's so easy to get lost in YouTube shorts, especially if you're on PC. On phone, I just use a thing that like blocks the time. But yeah, no. I think I'm actually gonna do that. But on PC, it's so easy to just get lost in them. Fun fact IRL, Tough is made of volcanic rock and ash at more than 75%. That's cool. I didn't realize Tough was a real stone. Your DMs? I will be showing off the spawn. Oh, I think that meme has fully escaped me. I think I've never seen that. Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah! Put a link to it in Boomer. Thank you. So Minecraft Tough is soft. Yeah! I like that it's soft. I like that when you have a beacon, it's insta-mine. Okay. So we're still going to have some left over when this fills my inventory. But not necessarily a bad thing. I think that's it. There we go. Still got a bunch of Tough. So we've got a bunch of Tough saved for next time. Yeah, there we go. Stairs up. Super low priority, just the mean. No, I looked at it when I looked at B's message as well. Okay, we definitely have enough tough. I think I'm just going to keep these here. Put that away. And we'll take one shulker of the deep slate. Wow! Tunnel board done! Let's go cross it off the list. Oh yeah, we have tough here. So if we ever need more tough, we have 1, 2, 3 deposits immediately put aside for... oh, and chat. Oh! Nice, okay. Hold on, do I have any spare? Ugh. Let me go grab a couple. It's soft rock, which is kind of weird that it is appearing at deep slate levels because it would be under a lot of pressure, but yeah. Yeah. It would also make sense why it's like, what did you say? Volcanic ash, volcanic rock and ash, which is all like surface, but yeah. 1, 2. All right, let's go fix the sugarcane and the bamboo because I refuse to do a fucking crafter. I mean, the crafter actually has to be part of it. I can't be fucked doing it. I want to focus on the other storage first. So, it'll be fine. And we're going to go like this. Sugarcane. That's weird. Shouldn't that... Oh, it's just going straight in. So confusing. Right. 75% ash, 25%. Oh, yeah. No wonder it's soft then. Also, no wonder about the color. That makes sense. And we're going to put those there. I'm going to go like this. Get all of that bamboo. Bamboo. This. There we go. Put these here. Hold on, chat. Nice. Excuse me. Thank you. There you go. Tough cobblestone. All right. We need to stock up on our fireworks and food. We need to... Oops. Oh, it's daytime. It's so rude. Any bad guys? Nope. So stock up on food. Let's go remove tunnel bore from the farms list because we did it. And then, here we go. Let's heal our pickaxe. We can go trade. Ugh, I think that would work really well. And then, yeah. It is chat left or right. First answer Rin's left. So right is therefore left is right. Liv, I don't want to craft right now. Future Liv, why don't you tell me to build on sooner? No. It'll be fine. Baby tunnel bore for the storage. Done. It's literally just a witch farm is the main thing left. But we'll come back and we'll see if we want to do a witch farm. We do have, actually, I think we will do a witch farm because we have a lot of redstone we need to get. So let me go drop this. We'll go heal the pickaxe and then maybe we'll take a break. I think that would be redstone. I think that would work really well. Oh, we have so much junk. Soon we'll have a storage and that will be fixed. Yes, I want to show off the first world. And I'm trying to think if we do the community stuff as well. I feel like this is a good break. My only concern is I'm going to need help with the witch farm because I think I need to turn on bounding boxes. Now I do have mini HUD, so it's like possible, but I would want help and I don't know if Com's going to be around later to potentially help. But we'll heal this and we'll take a break because I definitely need a break. Definitely need a break. Cross off the list. Yeah! Baker B Fox. Thank you. And with the witch farm, sadly. We've got one that looks to be pretty simple. Those. Come back for you later. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we'll heal all of our tools. So rude. Alright, we'll come back for that in a second. We're about to make a lot more space in our inventory. Thank you. Did you guys refresh? You did. Doo-doo-doo. I actually have a bit of a headache. Yeah. Oh, I can't wait to show you guys. And I can't wait to show you. I made sure to double check. You can literally see my... I'm so close to where I spawned in the world. And do you remember me telling you guys that in my very first world, I spawned in the water and there was a squid in my face? I can show you exactly where I spawned. Because I spawned like half in a block with my face underwater. And I had to like kind of dig out. And I don't remember any of those worlds I got from your laptop. I remember if they're findable. The few I do remember. Damn. That's brutal. I think all of my worlds, most of them I can remember. There's like a bunch of downloaded worlds and stuff like that. There's a couple I don't want to go through. Just because they're ones that I had with other people, but I might be able to find one of those. Alright, let's grab this and let's grab this. I think, oh yeah, we have some in here. I think I actually want to grab these. Let's do a quick stock up, I think. Thank you. So expensive. But we have the stuff to do it. Thank you. Thank you. One day we'll do a pork chop farm, I think, chat. One day we'll do Rad's pork chop farm. And it can be a little itty bitty one. We could even do the one that he did last season on One Shot. It was so small and reasonable. Like, it actually felt so doable. I said I need to go to the doctors now. Oh, bye, my love. Go look after yourself. Hold on one second. There we go. Bye, cutie. Go look after yourself. I hope it's a good doctor's visit. Good luck, good luck. I don't think I have any of my early worlds. A lot of my early Minecraft was taking turns on my friend's PC. Yeah. I'm really lucky So my very first version of Minecraft was cracked, not even in an intentional way. It's just my friend was like, here's this game that I've been playing, and then gave it to me on a USB, and then I added it to I added it to my PC, you know what I mean? So I just had like a really old version that was like not a real version. And then I remember that my version didn't have creative, but it did have squids. And then got that haunted Minecraft edition. Really weirdless. Welcome in, weirdless. Weirdly nameless, sorry. Yeah, and I'm just the type of person, like, I wanted to save the world. Like, I was still playing it when I like properly bought a version in like 2013. It was like a year and a bit later that I bought one, because I didn't even know that I hadn't bought a real copy. Like, I didn't know it was that kind of game, because the only games I'd played before then had been ones that like my family had already owned. So yeah, it just wasn't something I'd ever had to really think about. So yeah, I always just kept it. And by that point I already had I think I already had a hard drive to back my stuff up on, because we had a PC for school. So I had a laptop, I think it was a Mac actually. So I first played Minecraft on a Mac. I don't know how it worked, because it didn't have a whole lot of compatibility. I think we had to download stuff, but yeah, it worked. It was rough, but it did get there. Like as a mouse pad? What do you mean as a mouse pad? Ooh, 2. Ooh, 4? 4 babies. You had to get mods to allow you a version of creative. Yeah, and we didn't do that. I just played basic. You played on a Mac. No, yeah, like I played with a Mac. Like I didn't have like a Windows PC. My first like personal computer was a Mac, because it was the school. Unfortunately, we'll never be able to get my first ever world back, I don't believe, because my first ever world was on Xbox 360 and it was a tutorial world. Yeah. See, I never even knew tutorial world was a thing. I felt so scam. Bye, Bloom. Good night, Shooty. It was a joke about gaming on Mac, using it as a mouse pad for playing games on Windows. Hilarious. But yeah, so I had like the copy. When I got my first proper like PC, which was a Toshiba laptop. They don't even do. They're completely gone out of business, I think. I used to make and delete so many worlds. Yeah, I have a lot of worlds. I didn't delete worlds though. I never deleted worlds. Okay, so what I want to do, scam this one. It's because it's not loaded. Options, video settings, 20. Task manager, remove. So annoying. All right, hold on. Hold on. We have to load this stupid thing in. And we'll do. There you go. Okay. Ugh. I fucking hate. Sometimes Limatica is just so... add worlds on an old PS4 I won't get back, sadly. Oh, really, Wolfie? How possible on Bedrock is it to even, like, download and save worlds? I guess probably not. You had a Toshiba too? I did, yeah. Okay, so what I want to do is look at this. So we need 28 stacks of polished tuff. So that's a little bit more than one shulker, right? Is that right? 28 stacks is a little bit more than one shulker. I love tutorial worlds. Yeah, I never played on one until like 10 years ago, maybe. We don't have the PS4 either anymore, sadly. Yeah, I can imagine it would get really tricky. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, I didn't count the polished tough. So wait, we need a shulker, and then, what did I say? 17 plus 7. Sorry, 18 plus 7 plus 5, right? So, oh, we only have enough for that. I don't have enough. We need a bunch more for the polished. I don't think we saved tough anywhere else, right? I don't think I had it anywhere else. Oh, I have this much. Okay, we actually have more than I thought we did. So, boom. And then 1, 2. Oh, no, we do. We have enough because I got extra. I'm so glad we got extra, chat. I think between these 3 shulkers, we have enough. All right, let me sleep. Not even the part that truly makes it impossible to get my first love back. My older brother's... Oh, Inky. Yeah, no, if my sister ever touched my stuff like that, I'd be biting her face off. I remember being on a Skype call and a friend going, how do I get tree? I keep clicking, but it does nothing. Yeah. Oh my God. Now I would like to showcase to you all Neko's amazing, we've never actually gotten to use it that much, Neko's amazing stone cutter mod. It makes things bigger, it makes things easier to tick, but you can also do refill slot. Boom. Wasn't that easy, chat? We grab this one. Boom. Minimal clicking. So if I grab this, do you have a mod list? I probably need to do an updated one. Yep, cool. We've got just a little bit more. So that is, boom. Let me put this away. Polished tough. Done. Now, how much of the others do we need? We just need 18 stacks of normal. So that's that. Actually, we'll just leave those there. And then I need 7 stacks of stairs. And then 5. So we'll just do this. 1, 2, 3. So we need 7 stacks. And I think that's polished. 7 stacks of polished stairs. And then 5 of the chiseled tough bricks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me do that. And then I think we just needed 1 of the chiseled tough. Nice. We should be able to do that. And then we have extra. All right, so if I hold these... Yeah, tough. Oh, I picked up the wrong thing. Where did my cobbled deep slate? Oh, okay, tough, tough, tough. Okay. So tough, 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 tough. Yeah! Oh my God. Tough, tough. And then we have like an excessive amount of cobbled deep slate. Chat, I'm so happy. It's looking good. Like, if we grab all of these. So we don't have redstone. I've got the basalt. But I don't have polished. Polished tough. Tough, tough. White wool, calcite, andesite, white wool, calcite. White wool, calcite, andesite. We'll put the andesite here. Chest, light grey, basalt, chest, moss, chest, hopper, chest, tough. There we go. Okay, so we have the basalt. Let's quickly do the basalt and then we'll do that. So how much do I need? 17 stacks. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. So I did it just to get enough. And it's polished. Nice. Oh. Nice. Boom. Okay. We do have the glass. So it's the redstone components, and I think we might be missing some andesite stairs. Let me have a look. Yeah, I need more andesite for the stairs. But we should be able to figure that out. To be fair, it was a shared Xbox assault, one wasn't mine, but I was heartbroken when I found out because I probably spent 50 hours purely on that world. Oh, yeah. God, I think I would be so sad if anyone had deleted the worlds that I had worked with. Like, genuinely so sad. So we need 7 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. And we actually need a little bit more. Oh, this last one. And then let's see how much we have. So we need a little bit more stairs and we need a little bit more other stuff. Let's check and see if we've got any. Thank you for the emo, Wolfie. Time for me to get some sleep. Good night, Jim. Thank you so much for being here. Lovely. It's so lovely to have you. My internet is going in and out. Bye, Haxian. It's always incredible to have you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being here. Good night. All right. Once we've done this andesite, which we're not going to have quite enough, so we might have to do some things. Okay, so we definitely have enough andesite stairs. We're missing 2 stacks of andesite, which we could theoretically make, I think. Can't we? I think we can make it. Let me see if we've got any. People need to treat digital possessions the same way they treat physical. I agree. Deleting a well without permission should be identical to destroying a toy. I agree. But there's this this stigma by older gen. Oh, never mind. We have so much. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Boom. Yeah, there's this stigma by older generations about electronics not being real play or engagement, but also that specifically video games are like bad for people. Yeah, people keep like they definitely frame it as it not being real, which I really hope with COVID that a lot of those people have like reassessed that. Yeah, we don't even have close to enough redstone dust. But if I grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So redstone. We have the sea lanterns. Oh, I need more. Oh, we have them already. They're up. I'll go grab that, actually. It's actually so nice to see how far we've come in collecting the materials for this. Like, actually so incredible. It's not really, yeah, probably not to be honest, but yeah, it's a stigma, yeah. Sword for day-to-day done. Oh, all your swords have been incredible, by the way. I hope you understand that. Is that enough? No. All right, we need more sea lanterns. I thought I had a bunch, but must not. Okay. We're gonna pause. We're gonna take a break. I'm actually not that hungry right now because I ate right before stream. So I'm probably just gonna go pee and have some water and all of that. And then we'll come back. Hi, artist! Just in time. Just in time. I'm very pleased with them. I've managed to get back into the swing of things. It's been really nice. I never knew you did so much art, Nico. I don't think video games are so important for imagination play, especially sandbox games. Yeah. I agree. I feel worlds that you've built or played for ages you can develop a real attachment to. Yeah, that's why this world is no longer hardcore, because I don't want to lose it. I'm very pleased with them. I managed to get back into the swing of things. Yeah. Okay. I'm just going to take a quick BRB. We're not even going to like put words up. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, my loves. I return. Let me drop this volume back down. Maybe drop it there. Okay, I'm going to disconnect the long-term well. Thank you, cutie. Oh, I'm so excited. You don't understand. Can we get a little meow? Can you hear me? Okay. Let me just fix my tabs. Do. Oh, meow. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna go through all worlds. Okay. I'm gonna go old saves check. So this, I'm opening it on vanilla 1.8. God, it loaded so quick. That's so funny. That loaded like instantly. Okay. Here we go. I'm so excited. Okay. You guys ready? So it's really funny, right? It's really funny. When I first, this is it. I'm in creative for all of the obvious reasons. And even though this is full screen, making it full screen does weird things. Like if I go option, video settings, full screen. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked that. I shouldn't have clicked that. Are we still live? Hold on. Might have to, Uh-oh. Yeah. Hold on. Even Windows isn't loading. Hold on. Okay, it crashed. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's really... I think it's okay. Oh, no, it's bad. Hold on. Okay, I can't go full screen. I can't go full screen. I'm so sorry. Hi, Lily. Good meowing. How you going? Sorry, it's taking much. It loaded so quick. I should have known something was wrong. I'm trying to reload it now, and it's like stuck on the loading screen. I still don't know if we're live. Oh my God. I fucked it. Options, video settings, full screen off. Whew, okay. We're gonna actually minimize it. Done. Okay. Let me go here. I've not lost stream. Great. That's what we like to hear. Okay. Do you guys want to see? I guess I just show you. I don't know. There's no like fancy order to this. So for folks who've just come in, this is my very, 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 very first Minecraft world ever. I managed to find it digging through an old hard drive yesterday, and I'm so excited to show you. This is not fancy. It does not look that good. I just want to be really clear. But this is my main base. Now, I really want to emphasize, when I first had this world, this area was not snowy. This area was all plains. It thinks we are in a beach and ocean and tiger. But this when my first world, I don't have a way to turn off the there's no accessibility settings, so I don't know what to do. But so when I first loaded into this world, I wonder if it has day count. Does it have a day count? Day 320. All right, let me go sleep. Hold on. This is where I lived. This was my house. Everything was cobblestone, but still good storage. Everything was cobblestone, but still very nice storage. And redstone. I told you guys I liked using the redstone for lights. But so it used to just be plains, as you can see, plains and mountains. Let me go out and show you guys. I'll show you where I spawned. So I spawned this way. There was never a swamp here. I want to be really clear. There was never a swamp here. I spawned like here. And there was a squid in my face and it was so scary. And there was a tree here that I chopped down. And then, yeah. So this is where I spawned. It was all like plains. And then one of the world updates changed the biomes. Like actually fully changed the biomes, which is crazy. Absolutely insane. It bothered me so much it was the reason I stopped playing. It was the reason I stopped playing. Hi Zeph, welcome in. I hope work was good. Hi Bonnie, by the way, you did come in and I think maybe I didn't say hi, but you changed my height and then you made me short. But hi sweetie. Hi Kana, how are you? You can do morning things? Hell yeah. Big Al, welcome in. The old spawn system where you'd spawn underwater. Yes, you used to spawn in water. So as you can see, this was a hill and I dug down around it and then built a compound. When I discovered glass for the first time, it was so cool. I've got redstone up here. And as you can see, I've always liked torches. I don't know why this is this, but it is this.
Oh.
Artist.
Oh.
This donation certainly wasn't sent with any gravitas.
Of course it was. Artist, thank you so much for the $1 tip. Welcome in. Lovely.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
Leafstone.
Yeah.
Original leafstone.
I told you guys I liked how do I get in? This way. I told you guys I liked the option. I liked using redstone to make lights in my ceilings. I don't know if repeaters didn't exist or if I just didn't know about them, likely the latter. But this is how I did it all. Look, even old me knew I didn't need to do redstone on top of it. I must have forgotten that. You didn't know about them? Yeah. Almost certainly exist in any version called 1.8. Yeah. So I just didn't know about them. And the trees on top, as you can see, these aren't... There's no grass here. I wasn't breaking these and replanting them. This was my solution to making a more eco-friendly build. Truly. That was it. This was my solution to making my house feel more green. No worries, Wolfie. This takes torch spamming to a new level. Yeah. This was like the decoration I wanted. Random fucking grass block. Anyway, I played a lot with stuff. I played with rail. I don't know what the rail's for. The rail's there for a reason. We'll follow it all the way. But the reason there's so many horses is because the horse update came and I couldn't find any horses. So I just went into creative and put horses everywhere. And then I was like, damn, I have too many horses. I'm going to have to kill them. And then I tried killing them and it was awful. It was truly awful, chat. The sound of horses dying. Look, interior, my first like attempt ever at like interior. Whoa. What is this? Horse texture. Did they always used to? Wow. I kind of like it. I wonder why they got rid of it. But yeah, you can see I did all this. And then over here is my dogs. I got dogs because I thought I should get dogs. Also designed. They each have their own kennel. Yeah. That's my kennel. The dogs have a much nicer kennel than the, can we do game mode spectator. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, I'd have to go to LAN. This is where my chickens lived. There's no like way to go down, by the way, when you're flying. This is where my pigs lived. This is where my sheep lived. I don't know why they're all yellow. I didn't touch them. They're like this. The horse death sound is one of the worst sounds in any game ever. I agree. It's awful. They got remodeled a bit later. Kennel, are their collars dyed? Yeah, all of their collars were dyed. It wasn't invented for a while. Yeah, I honestly don't recall when I started watching your streams. Oh, really, Eva? Piss sheep, of course. I thought it would be pink, but I think I liked the yellow flowers. This is, so I had all of these farms and then the biome changed to be fucking snowy. And so look, redstone, even more redstone. Even more redstone. And so I put redstone in here. Yeah. There's really not a lot. When the nether got added, actually, when did the nether get added? Like proper, because I didn't know about the nether, so I feel like was there ever like a small update to the nether at some point? I can't remember. This is where I dug out all the sand for my glass. Sand used to go real deep. This is when I discovered glowstone. I went into creative to when end stuff happened. I went into creative because there was no way I was fighting the dragon. So I just want to be really clear. This world was vast majority of the time played on peaceful. This was a peaceful world. I occasionally went to easy when I needed stuff. This is me, I think, discovering TNT in creative. Remember being around the time we were working on the Desert City? Oh, we've been working on the Desert City for a while. It was quite early on, but there were dev updates. Yeah. Did 1.18 do fortresses? Maybe. I remember, yeah. I feel like there was a time you couldn't light the portal, but the nether wasn't implemented yet. Maybe. Yeah, I have a portal, but I broke it because it scared me. Look at all this. This is saying it's Forest Hills, but there's sand everywhere. Incredible terrain generation. Let's go follow that minecart. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome back, Martian, you little kitty. All right. But yeah, this was my world. Oh, that's why I have the torches everywhere. Because I was so sick of the snow. Okay, let's go see. I remember playing with lava over here. And yeah, this is my main, I remember showing my friend my main mines. It's not even all lit up. I have a full mines under the house, by the way. There's so many things I left. There's so many things I left. It's so funny. Yeah, look at this giant. Oh my god. We want to see what's down here. A hole I dug, apparently. I gotta go do another drive soon, but then I'm free. Yeah! According to Google AI, nether fortresses were added to the game during the Java Edition 1 update. Okay. Adventure update in 2011, a pre-release of beta 1.9, also featuring the edition. Okay. Yeah, so it definitely had it. All right, let's see. Should we ride the minecart to see where it goes, chat? I feel like that would be the most appropriate course of action. Not enough torch spam, apparently. Yeah, you're so right. Hold on. Let me get inside. going to go this way. I'm going to go this way. But yeah, I always had, like, I loved libraries. Clearly not done correctly. I didn't know how to do enchanting. This is when enchanting was so fucking expensive too. I actually don't know if the enchanting table was in my first update. It might have been. I don't know when it was added. There's lots of stuff that I just didn't know about because the only people I watched play Minecraft were achievement hunters. Like I watched Rooster Teeth playing. We'll start from here because of the horses. Minecart. And we might just options, video, normal, large. All right. I don't know where we're going, chat. Hi, Nara. Hi, Shakana. Hi, Shooty. When is this world from? 2011. But I'm on version 1.8 because I'm pretty certain I played 1.8. Hi, Neon. Hi, my love. How are you? I don't know where we're going. Back when enchanting tables absorbed all 30 levels. Yeah, they used to use all the levels. Yeah. I remember grinding forever to get 30 levels, hoping to get a good enchant, only to get Bane of Arthropods. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, that sounds about right. I'm good. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm glad we have a holiday today. This is my very first Minecraft world, Neon. Yeah, Martian, you're a baby. I was 16 when I created this world, and I'm 30. 14-year-old world. Isn't that crazy? Oh, this is the actual swamp. First actual swamp finding. Whoa, look at the old mushroom texture. Should I keep my old world? Yeah, I kept everything. I think I will, It's still so loud. No, I know, right? Yeah. This world is only a few years off from being allowed in this Twitch chat. Oh my god. True. Wow, you're good? I'm glad, Neon. I'm glad you did all right. Well, mine are on PS3. Yeah, there's no chance. Look! Old. They used to have wool. I don't know if you guys know this. How do you get out? I can't remember how you get out. Do you guys know how to get out?
Oh. Oh.
Okay, I actually meant to donate 20, so here's the other 19. So's for the spam.
What? Artist, thank you so much. What the hell? Space? No, I'm... Shift? Nope. And there's no crouch. Just hop out. Was it right click? I don't remember. I think... Because I remember being stuck in them, right? Like, you literally couldn't leave them. Right click the cart. I mean, I am. Oh. I fucked it. I don't know what time it is. We're gonna be here for a while. Fuck, I don't have permission. Can you get in the other one? I could have before I fucked it. Alright. Well, at least I can do this. Shift. I am shifted. This is an old enough version. Oh, I guess. Yeah, that's it. That's it. There's no sneak. Oh, there is sneak. Oh my god, I'm free. I have to fix my world now. Hold on. God, the old sand texture is really something. Just to make it better. So yeah, this is the... Liv, you have a backup? Yeah, I do. Yeah, it used to be fucking wool. It used to be orange wool in here. Did I? I did. I was so scared. Isn't that fun? Oh, here's a hut I made. Orange wool is the best desert temple. Yeah. Desert temple that way. Signs for myself. I will say, I don't think there's anything in almost any of the chests that I've seen. Maybe we'll go back home and we'll check. See, this is real tiger. We gotta be careful. We'll accidentally get new stuff if I'm not doing it right. But yeah, I think this is right. Jungles used to be so fucking dark. Like, it was so easy for creepers to spawn in them. Yeah. Didn't see their Bless? Yeah. Bless is gracing us with their presence. Yeah. That's my old world, chat. Oh. You can see... Oh, we might be generating new chunks. This is probably also where... new chunks did generate, if that makes sense. Yeah, like, look at this. It thinks this is... Oh, yeah, here we go. Who remembers generation like this? Oh, I've been here. This is real. This isn't just what we did. This was actually a real thing. The world border corruption. Yeah, look at this. Look at this chunk. I didn't do this. This is how I did it. I've been here. I always know when I've been... Oh! When they were actually poppies. Yeah. Yep. I remember finding this and being so confused. I love Messy World, Jen. Yeah. Torch. So I've been here. Good. Yeah, this looks right. Oh, I've been here. Chat, do you think I've been here? Just out of curiosity. Do you think I've been here? I got a lucky bye, Kay. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the raid, my love. Did we get a shout out for Chaotix when Chaotix raided in? This is natural, mayhaps. Yeah, so much fun. I think this way's home. Yeah, because this is the swamp. Yeah, it's chunky. It's messy. Look at this! Look at this! Now Shattered Savannah is the only thing that will give you shit like this. Oh. I don't know. Thank you, Zeph. Thank you, my love. I think this way, maybe? I think we've gone maybe far. I might have been here. Maybe that's world height. Ooh. Yeah! Alright, that's home. I remember getting so lost while exploring. I think I was like exploring over here. And I remember I got so lost, I had to kill myself to get back home because I didn't know about F3. I didn't know F3 was a thing. How many people in chat have had that experience? Look! God, yellow wool looked so dirty. Yeah, I remember being so lost. So incredibly lost. Ooh, old village. I don't think I ever got to this. I don't think I ever was successful in finding villages. Oh no, I did. I must have. Because there's a torch there. I must have found this village. Oh. I think I might have been here. Perhaps. Thank you, Bonnie, for the big emote. Well, the wool does. Yeah, I got taught about F3 before I had that experience. Oh, really? Yeah, no, I didn't. I had that experience raw. I quit a few worlds before because I couldn't find my way back home. Yeah, this is the one that I really stuck to. It's funny that it says I only have 322 days. Although I guess I played on peaceful, so I didn't sleep a lot of the time. So how much time is like 322 days without a lot of sleeping? Although it did get very dark, which was still very scary. That likely got reset with the world format change. Probably. But yeah, 20 minutes times 322. Ugh. Yeah, I've had this world since before it even noted down what version. Oh no, there's stuff in here. Whoa. Hold on. Will that tell you how old this world is? Wooden slab. When did they become... When did it go from wood to oak? Because I had this world when it was just wood. Glowstone, TNT. TNT purely from exploring, by the way. I never made it. A lot of plants. Potatoes! Look how the potatoes look. Wow. I didn't even know some of these things got retextured. It got retextured for the better. Orange wool, yellow wool, brown wool, light grey wool. Cooked. Oh, yeah. When it was just fish. That's not surprising, though. That's like a late change that they added, like salmon and cod. But it used to just be fish. Funny that leather hasn't really changed. Neither has the pork chop or the egg. Bread, though? Not that much of a change, actually. Oh, saddles look different. Oh, spawn horse. Yeah, you can see I went into creative and was like, I'm not fucking around with this. I did not like the nether. I did not spend that much time in the nether. Armor, snow, glass, redstone, circuits, rail. Oh, I did have repeaters. I think I didn't understand them. I made sticky pistons, probably just made them and then didn't know what to do with them. Those were added in beta 1.3. When was that? When was beta 1.3? Beta 1.3 Minecraft. Feeling green. Hi, Rilin. Not right now because we're actually in my first ever Minecraft world and we don't have moss. We actually don't have it. So February 2011. So it was early. It was really early. I think I played right before this. When were squids added? Squid Minecraft.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
We have dark green wool.
We do have dark green. That's true. That's true. That's true. So when was beta 1.18? Oh, that's Bedrock. Hold on. Oh, this is Glow Squid. Let me do Squid. Thank you for the PSA, Relent. How are you going, lovely? I hope you're doing well. Give us a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you've remembered to take your meds. So in January... Oh, in 1.2. So I literally played beta 1.2. Now we know for sure, B. Now we know for sure that I played 1.2. Because we were talking about it. I was like, I played sometime between 1.2 and 1.7. I thought it was 1.8, but I think it was 1.2 and 1.7 beta. Now we know that I played beta 1.2. And it would have been in like January, February of 2011. Isn't that crazy that I can tell you almost exactly when I started playing? That's how old this world is. That's so cool. That's so cool. I feel so, like, I can't believe we found that. I'm so glad I looked through them. Grossy wants Bedrock. Sorry, Sin. Relents a 3, Artists is a 3, Sin's a 3, Counters a 2, Dough is almost finished. Let's fucking go. Squid can be milked with an empty bucket just like cows. Yeah. Yeah, squids were fucking terrifying initially. Mossy cobblestone? I don't know if we have... Oh, we do have mossy cobblestone. When it looked really viney. That's crazy. This was your world from beta 1.2 all the way to at least horses. Yeah. Well, horses were added and I was still in survival for horses. But I almost regret it. It's so funny. I couldn't be bothered finding horses, so I went into creative and played them. And then I was like, oh, I didn't know creative really existed until then. And then when I found out creative existed, I went and I mean, that's what that lava is, by the way. That's what this portal is. Should we go to the nether? I feel like we should go to the nether. Okay, I've definitely been here. Oh, this is my original portal. Hey, so now you know I was in creative. I did not understand the end thing at all. Forensic Minecrafting? Yeah, that's crazy. Isn't that so wild? Bees are 2, pyros are 2, gonna get food. Yeah, plain cheese for the first time. Ooh, yum yum. I did not remember that. Yeah, mossy cobblestone was from all the first versions. It's always been a thing. Moss was always meant to be. Remember your boats would break on anything? Yes, they literally anything, Big Al. Hi, Neko. Hi, my love. How are you? That's natural. Totally vanilla survival. Yeah. Whoa. Soul Sand has been in here from the get-go? Did we know that? Oh, I guess because of the wither, right? I guess it's always been here because of the wither. I'm trying to find where I've been, but I've got to be really honest. I wouldn't have been many places. Like, I literally, I wouldn't have been many places at all. This is so terrifying and ominous. Oh! It's left there from when I was here last. I gave up digging, obviously. Probably my pickaxe broke. I would have been so angry about it too. In the early days, you could only get mossy cobble from dungeon spawners. Yeah, that sounds about right. This is where I've just spawned. If I break this, I want to follow. Yeah, I think this is it. I think that I literally didn't go anywhere else. Oh, it looks like I went down, but not that far. Like, look how unenjoyable this nether is. Oh, there's a little thing here. I never found this. I don't think I ever found this. Truly. I think that's it. I want to see where this comes out. Yeah, no, that looks right. Because that is roughly where I wanted it to be. I remember that's where I placed it and it kept putting me here because I didn't understand the portal issues back then. So there is much, much younger than the Nether. Oh, that's so wild. Yes, but no, it was Adelaide. Oh, my defense, I forgot to eat before I went on an hour-long drive. Oh my God, Martian. The boats used to desync a ton. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. That item has literally been sitting there for 12 years. Yeah. Probably longer. Although I guess whenever the Nether was updated, like added or like changed. Oh my God, I can't believe we found that wood. I can't believe we found that wood. Okay. I think we can go maybe look at the community server now. We're kind of running out of... I like feel such a strong sense of nostalgia. It's one of those things where I remember loading into my world for the first time with my friend watching me. My friend told me nothing. And I was like, what do I do? And they're like, you just hit things. I'm like, what do you mean hit things? And I had to learn the hard way how to do literally anything. And yeah, I remember like struggling to do stuff. Do I have anything in my end chest? No, I didn't know what an end chest was. I think I put it next to my bed and that was it. But it's so crazy thinking back to that. I remember punching a tree and I remember picking a spot, and this used to all be really nice. Like, yes, it's mountainous, but it used to be more plainsy. Like, this didn't have any snow and this was mostly just plains down here. And then, because you know how janky the old like biomes used to be. And then, yeah, I built stuff and that was it. And then I remember finding glass for the first time and then adding it to everything. Literally everything. And then the biomes changed. It made everything snowy and I was so angry. That's like literally what I remember from this world. That and then fucking around in creative with the horses and going to the end for the first time. And being very scared. I mostly just played on peaceful. An end chest? So you did find a blaze at least? No. I think I probably put it there in creative. She found the creative mode? Yeah, I found the creative mode. Yeah. Also, hi, Nicker. Hope it's doing good. Yeah. I remember being up here. No. I think the first time I did it, I was down here. And I remember turning on easy for the first time and it was so scary. Hi Lexi, welcome back. I was till last night. Oh, I'm feeling good today. So did we swap? Do you have my bad fatigue that I've been holding for you for the last few days? For first base, it's pretty impressive. I mean, this wasn't just my first base, Lexi. This was the world I played for like 2 years. I didn't play it like a whole heap. I think I stopped playing in 2013 because that was my year 12 and I locked in and I didn't play any video games in year 12 at all. So I played a bunch in 2011 and 12 and then I played once or twice in 2014. When did the horses get added? I think we're about done. I think we're gonna wrap up. Horse Minecraft. Wiki. History. So they were added. Okay, 1.6.1. It looks like. Yeah. Yeah, that looks right. So 2013. I don't think I played that till the end of the year. Yeah, I don't think I played that till the end of the year. So this would have been like 6 months after the horse update was added, I played for the first time. Possibly, sorry, Necker. Wrap stream or wrap this world. Oh, no. Wrap this world and then maybe talk about community stuff. I read more novels in final year of school than I've ever read before or since. Yeah. I was reading a bunch. I was still going to some music shows, but I wasn't playing any video games. I was locked into year 12. It's a cutie. Hi, Rock. Welcome here, cutie. Yeah, I'm down to talk about community stuff. Hi, Nem. Hi, Sheedy. I particularly like the torch spam. I wanted my house to be visible. That's what that is, by the way. The thing at the top. I wanted this to be visible from literally forever away. I wanted to be able to see my house from a mile away. And boy, could you see my house. You knew where it was. Final drive commencing. Good luck, Martian. I'll read novels on my lap when I was supposed to be studying at my... Oh, no. I would read late at night and get like no sleep. Hi, Envy. Hi, my love. Envy, this is my first Minecraft world. I don't even know what... Okay, so it's currently on easy. I didn't change that, which means I left the world on easy, but that's... I mostly played on peaceful. These textures are so wild. You started in 115? Wow. Yeah. Envy, we figured it out. There's monsters. Probably underneath. Envy, we figured it out. This world was made either January or early February. I'm gonna go early Feb. So probably February of what do you call it? 2011. This world has existed since February of 2011. My year 12 was the opposite. I had an attendance rate of like 20% and almost got denied graduation because of it. Token looks and it would look bad. Yeah, damn. I fucking burned myself out in year 12, but I got the ATAR I wanted. Started Minecraft in 2010. Yeah! I started Minecraft pre-alpha, but technically I didn't buy until 2010. I didn't buy until like 2012 or 13. Probably No, it would have been 2014. I didn't buy until like 2014. I didn't know I had a cracked copy because my friend was just like, play this game, and then gave it to me on a USB. So like, you know, buy the games when you can, folks, but
I definitely haven't been around that long.
Hi, CBC. Thank you for the tier 2 for 19 months. Wow. But look. I literally found in my wood chest wooden slab, not oak, not birch, wooden slab. That's how we were like, oh my God, wait, now we can actually figure out how old it is. So I started in 1.2. I also burnt myself out in year 12, but it was so disabled. Yeah. The repercussions. Yeah. I'm sorry, B. Okay. When they first added wooden slabs, they were fireproof. Yeah. You're not for long though. Okay. I think what we're going to do now, I'm going to exit. Chat, my beloveds. Would you... How would you feel about a little pivot and we move on to community server discussion? Can I get a one in chat if you are ready to talk about community server stuff? Okay, go B, go. I've got to load up anyway. So for folks who don't know, we're going to be running a community server stuff. It's been 4 years of me being like, no, I don't want to do this. But this is the vibe. We're going to have a spawn, which is essentially untouchable by pretty much everyone. And we'll have, I'm going to show you guys, but essentially I want it to have some quality of life mods that are completely server side. So if you like to play completely vanilla, you can, but also what we'll do is we'll make it so that you can also play with your own quality of life mods on your client side if you want to. So essentially, we're going to have server-side mods so that you guys can log on vanilla and still have a good experience. We did want to have things like dungeons, but those have been put on the back burner. We'll see how the initial response to the server is. I have a seed picked out. I have a spawn location picked out, and I've actually started working on the terrain at spawn. And what I want to do, hold on. I'm going to show you what it looked like before. Hold on. I'm just going to find my seed. Okay. So I'm going to show you what it is first. And then I'll show you the edits. Creative. We're going to go peaceful. Actually, we'll just leave it on easy. The server itself, I'd like a bit of a discussion. I personally want it to be on hard, not to make it difficult for people, but specifically so that people have the options to be able to convert villagers into zombies, etc. All right, let me go over here. Okay. B, you here? I just finished setting up rock. Okay. In-game voice chat. We will have voice chat. So if you want voice chat, you add the mod and you play like that. If you want to play without voice chat and don't want to have to talk to people, you just don't have the mod, and that's okay. Not my thing, but please talk. That's so fair and easy. Hard for villagers. Yes, yes. Yeah, hard works. Yeah. We did initially talk about having graves. I think I want graves. I think I do want graves. Can we do a quick poll in chat? Let's actually do a proper poll. Can we have a mod do a poll? I want one option to be vanilla, no graves, 2 to be keep inventory, and 3 to be graves. So graves is essentially when you die, all your items get saved and get put in a grave, so you can take your time getting back to your body. You don't have to worry. I can just add a mod to change that rate, right? So it can be normal. I think I like hard difficulty because there's going to be so many other things on the server that make it a bit easier, but it will mean that some things are a bit more brutal. So yeah. Maybe B will have a look and see what are the benefits of being on hard and see if we can change all the settings for those or not. But this is technically where you spawn in. Hold on. 32 chunks. Yeah, that's okay. Options of video, full screen. There you go. So this is the initial point of spawn. It will be changed. This is the spawn island. So we'll be making spawn pretty much right in the middle of this. As you can see. B, I want to have a discussion about pre-generating chunks. But this is a pretty big island, I feel. I know that it may not necessarily seem like it, but when you're actually down here, like this is a very large island. This is not what it's going to look like. It's going to be grassy and we're going to have a couple of structures. But yeah. Graves are awesome for servers. Always funny to find a random 2-stone. They are funny. That's true. But yeah, please vote in the poll for what you'd like.
I am gonna server admin call and say permagraves won't be permanent, but rather like 24 hours or something, to reduce the amount of lost graves.
Yeah, I think that sounds really great. I think that sounds like a good idea. So which option is keep inventory? True, I did have that. But I do think most people wouldn't like keep inventory. I think enough people would dislike it, so I probably wouldn't have it. I think graves are a nice compromise. Thank you, B, for the 20 biddies. I like hard. I'm just giving the options. No, I like that too. I thank you for the options. So this is what it would look like essentially. Oh, this is where it would be. So spawn itself will be on a mushroom island. We've got a bunch of structures nearby, including a witch hut straight down south. What I want to show you guys, hold on. Single player. Which one have I been in last? This one. Okay. So this, I've got Axiom up so I can fly really fast. This is the modified, edited, hold on. Skip. This is the modified, edited, there we go. Here we go. Modified, edited Mushroom Island. I took the natural structures and tried to keep them like this. I wanna change some things here, but this is essentially what we've got. There is a crescent in the original. My decision over here was that I wanted to have something where people would spawn in. All we've got is resistance and regen. I've got some fireflies underneath here. I just wanted people to be able to spawn in and walk out of spawn to go to shops. So my plan, and I would genuinely love feedback, chat, so much. Whether you like this or you hate this or any kind of feedback, please give it. What is that mod? This is Axiom. AXIOM. Regen and resistance if you want. I don't want that B. I think just having it at spawn is fine. I don't want to increase speed. I don't want to increase haste. I think just the passive effects while you're at spawn feels good. Liv putting an anti-hoof device at spawn. Oh, the fireflies? I actually had more and then was like, oh, hang on. I don't want to affect people's ability to do stuff here. But my goal was to have a section at spawn like this. I want to decorate this on stream, not today, probably a different day, but I want to decorate this, and then I want to have plots of shops out here. So I don't know 100% what that would look like. Let's say, yeah, let's move. Let's say we've got a plot here. We could do it by chunk. So we could do, like, we could give someone a whole chunk like this. We'll have a shop there, we'll have a shop there, we'll have a shop there kind of thing. Or we'll do shops all touching each other, but maybe we'll force you to keep, keep a border in. Okay, perma graves and timed graves. So we'll probably have a combination of timed graves. B, is it possible to have like 2 days or 3 days for the graves? Or would that be too long, do you think? Thanks. Okay, no cake at spawn then, got it. If doing claims, then chunk would be easier. Yeah, so I think we'll probably do chunks. So we'll have chunk. And we'll probably stop, we'll probably do chunk, and then we'll have a pathway, and then we'll do chunk. So I kind of want to do a grid, and I'll probably have these pre-allocated. And my goal is, let me drop these. My goal is I'll probably break these down a little bit. I just want it to feel like an old, like people have found this old place on this island and then they've built up around it. So they've kept the main like temple kind of thing. That is pretty much the extent of what I'm going to do. It's going to be this, plots outlined and roads, and then everything else is going to be blank. I might put some trees in for decoration. I haven't decided. And what I think I'll do is I'll probably have like chests with boats at the 4 cardinal directions, because people won't have a tree here, right? People won't have trees on this island that they can take down. My hope is that people will go to the boats and then they'll fly off and then they'll go to one of the many locations. And I just want to show this to you guys, not as a spoiler, but so that you get an understanding of why I chose this seed. I've looked at hundreds of seeds. I've looked at hundreds. So we've got a lot of different biomes surrounding. We've got a couple different jungles. I think we do have a temple close-ish. We have a witch farm down here. We've got villager here, village up here, village here. And I think there's a tiger one here. We've got warm biomes here. We've got some cold biomes. We've got a lot of desert. Over here somewhere is snow. Yep, we've got snow, which a good chunk of this should be in there. We're going to have a 10 by 10K border, so it's going to be pretty beefy. But we are going to have a world border at least probably the first couple weeks. I don't think you guys are going to need to go out of that world border for a while. Command block with button creates boat. We could do that. I just don't want it infinite. Yeah. 2 days, not too long and not too short. What is the world border? It's like 10K by 10K, I think. I think that is pretty sick. You like it? Just have wood and a crafting bench? Yeah, we could. We could just have wood and a crafting bench. But some people will prefer to like completely start from scratch sin. Yeah. We can allow people to place boats. That's not my concern, B. I don't want people chopping trees down on Spawn Island. Like, they're not going to be able to do that. I want people to be able to access chests, and that's it. So honestly, I probably will just do what I said, which is boats, like chests full of boats. That's probably all I'll do. Yeah, I like the suggestion, Cano, but I'll probably just have chests full of boats. I kind of like the command block with a button. It seems fun, like dispense a boat. But I could just set that up with a dispenser. I can just put them in. Button to TP off island better than spam boats on server. But how do they decide where they want to go? I want people to be able to... Do you think... I guess a lot of people being in a boat immediately would definitely impact the server. If all of this is pre-generated, will it have as much of an impact? The command block, move on from the command block, guys. I'll just do a chest with a dispenser. Worst comes to worst, I can have it delete boats after time. It would be easier if it's pre-gen. Yeah. Would you still have as many concerns, Nico, if it's like that? Are we going to have that many boats? A calculator? So I can tell you the exact thing. And again, I really want to remind everyone, we are very luckily partnering with Bearded Host. You can go to bearded.host. They are incredible. They have been so lovely. They've got incredible customer service, really have a lovely touch, and I've really, really enjoyed working with them thus far. And I can tell you that I have 10 gig, 2 cores with 4 threads, AMD Ryzen 7950 something. I sent it to B and was like, this good? And B was like, yes. And I was like, okay, great. And that was it. that was it. Neko's concern is probably over people abandoning boats, which is why I said worst comes to worst, I can delete abandoned boats. Okay. Neko, could you give more information? Is your concern about abandoning boats? Is your concern about people being in boats? Is your concern about loading chunks? Or is it all of the above? Hopefully it's not all of the above, because that's unhelpful. You could just tee people to 1K away from spawn in the cardinal direction. People can explore from there. They could, but I want people to not get lost and be able to find spawn again. Now, to be fair, we will have the thing that lets you TP to spawn, but my point still stands. I don't want people to be confused, and I think I'm going to be really honest. This is a really nice framed shot. There's a lot of people in chat who know a lot about Minecraft and have played a lot about Minecraft and wouldn't find that confusing. There's going to be a lot of people playing on this server who would find being teleported away from spawn really confusing and also disorienting. And disorienting is the thing I'm trying to avoid. It's about having a button that spawns boats. We're not going to have a button that spawns boats. I'm going to have a chest full of boats that is dispensed using a dispenser. Or a dropper, more likely, not a dispenser. I just want to have a dropper that gives someone a boat when they press a button. I think we can do that easily enough, don't you? It'll be a long time until even abandoned boats affect the server. Yeah, but that came after my comment. That is totally fair. I'm telling whoa, Axiom fucks me up sometimes. I'm telling everyone, don't worry about the boats. Thank you for everyone's input. I am glad that we cleared that up. Yeah. Okay. I think I've killed a lot of these cows, by the way. Oh no, they're still here. They're just on the outer edges. I definitely killed a lot of cows though, with shaping the thing. So, apart from the really specific thing about boats, does anyone have any feedback about spawn? About having plots for shops and essentially claiming one chunk at a time per person? About the system of being on an island and then having to go from the island to explore? Does anyone have any concerns over any of those things? I feedback about the really specific thing about boats. I'm gonna bite you. But my idea was more about just having a button to leave the spawn island to a set location simply to avoid the travel of the island part. Okay, I appreciate that. I will ask chat. I think I like the idea of people getting in a boat and then going to find land. But I can ask people. I like the chunk per shop. Okay, great. No concerns. I think it's fabulous. I think it'll be fun. Okay. Zeph, would you be able to do another poll? I don't know how many folks we have here. There's probably a lot that would play, but maybe don't, so won't get a chance to like give their opinions. But I would love if people would be willing to, can we do a poll? One option is teleport off island. And then option 2 is boat off island. And fire them. Not actually. Not because I can't, because I think boats is good. Okay, thank you, V. I think the island is a great way to start the act of boating out and then making landfall somewhere. That's what, yeah, okay, Sin nailed it. Thank you so much for using the words that I don't have. I wanted it to still feel like the start. I don't want to change the way people play Minecraft. I don't want to make people feel like they can't play Minecraft the way they usually do. And this way, they get a boat and they get to just sail off and pick a spot and then punch a tree like they usually would. So that's why I did it. I understand the teleportation. I think that's not a bad thing. But yeah. Yeah. I also really like that the island is almost at like 0, 0. Like 0, 0 is like here. Ooh, this way. Yeah, it's like here. So I like that people don't have to worry about where spawn is. They can just travel to 0, 0 and they'll find it. So that's my hope. But I worry that teleporting people, I mean, some people are just bad with directions anyway and they'll get lost regardless, which is why we'll have the spawn warp. But yeah. Actually, there's also warp to spawn. Yeah, Jinxby. Food. Okay, have good food. I think island is a great way to start. Yeah, let me have a look. Let me vote as well. Okay, seems like boat is good. I do like the teleport idea. Thoughts on personal waypoints? Yes. So you'll have a warp to spawn and you'll have a warp to your own house. So you'll be able to do /set home. I think it'll be, we'll have directions and instructions in the Discord and probably here as well. But you'll have a spawn warp and a home warp, and that's it. No other warps. So that way you can teleport to go to the shops pretty easy, but you can travel, but you don't have to. Yeah, it might not be that exact command, but that's the vibe. So I don't want people having multiple warps for a bunch of reasons. I want people to navigate like it's vanilla. I don't want people navigating as if like just teleporting all over the place. Not only does that make it a little bit tricky to load stuff in, but I don't want someone being able to teleport to someone else's plot. I want people to have to navigate to that person's plot, either via another highway or an overworld highway or what have you. Muted. Sorry, I was just adjusting. And didn't want to make the mic bong sound. Someone creating so that's the thing. So Jay asked a very lovely question in the Discord about whether there would be restrictions on stuff. So at the moment, there's no restrictions on almost anything. The only restrictions are that this is spawn. You can't touch anything here unless you have a plot. And also, we're not fighting the dragon until day 7 of the server. So we're giving people a week and then we'll fight the dragon. And there's going to be a set time. Like at server launch, you'll know when the dragon's going to be. No, I'm fine with people doing Nether Roof. I'm not going to restrict people's gameplay at all until something becomes a problem. So when you play, be mindful. If you're going near someone else's base or you can tell someone else has been there, just ask, hey, is this near, if you know whose base it is. Hi, Nico. Yes, we've just gone through a bunch of stuff. When you play, be mindful, be reasonable, and use common sense. If you want a base somewhere, but you can see you're very close to someone else's base, just ask them. Ask, hey, is it okay if I base here? Is this too close to you? Don't be afraid to ask. But also, like, don't not go somewhere just because someone else is there unless you truly just want to be alone. But just make sure you're asking before you're doing something. If you want to do a big nether hub or you want to do like a giant bridge from Spawn Island to the one of the main directions, or you want to make like an iceboat highway or something like that, right? I want you to ask. Ask in the Discord. We'll have like a set channel for it. Let this, thank you for the tail. Yes, Nem, absolutely. You can use wool, you can use blocks to mark it out. In fact, I urge people to mark out where they want to build and put a sign at their build so people know whose base it is. And so that us as mods know whose base it is, okay? We'll have information about all of this. This is like pretty common sense stuff, I fear, but we will have information and we'll have this written down. And you'll be able to claim your base. So the mods will have to, like the server mods will have, or admins like me and B, will have to actually set up the claim for you, but you will be able to claim your own stuff. Is it just me or is this mic a teeny bit crackly? Oh, is it? What about now? Still crackly? Even worse? Better? Anything outside of plots near Spawn Island will need admin position anyway. Yeah. No, the players can claim themselves. Oh, the players can claim themselves? I didn't know that. Yeah. So we urge you to outline your plot visibly and label it with a sign, but also you can just claim your own plot. Big Al, we've had some mic crackly problems, but I have spare cables with me if it becomes an issue. So we should be okay. Yeah. So if you want to do a big project, like you want to make a wither skeleton farm, just put in the Discord, say, hey, I want to make a wither skeleton farm, so that anyone else can either volunteer to help or they could say, oh, I actually already started one. That person should have already said it, but like just communicate, chat. Ask questions, check whether you're engaging or encroaching on someone else's space. be reasonable and say when you want to do a big project that will likely affect other people. About the same. I don't know if it's just my headset. Mic sounds fine. Okay. I do have music playing. Okay. Can you add people to your team or something? So you can add people to your plot. There you go. Thank you, B. Thank you so much. B's looked into this. I haven't looked into the claims as much. We were going to use the parties and claims thing, but it had a lot of restrictions and people would have to have the mod to work well. So B found a different claim thing that's great. Yeah, we don't have teams, unfortunately, but you can. That's the only thing that I'm really sad about. We don't have a parties mod. I wonder how easy it is to commission someone to make a mod, like a parties mod. I don't know. But yeah, this is Spawn. That's the plan with the plots. We'll have a stream soon where I'll probably put this on the server maybe, and we'll have a stream where I do the floor and then we get the roads in, and that's pretty much it. We're actually just waiting on me. B's done a lot of the welcome back, Chaotix. B's done a lot of the behind the scenes stuff already. We've got some testing to do, but decorating the roads, they're not just going to be fucking gravel. Doing some decoration here. Now, I do have a couple of other questions before we go much further. I want to get some opinions. Do we add a nether portal to Spawn? I think yes. I want to add one already loaded. I know what the nether is like. What have I missed? We grassed a mushroom island. Hi, my love. I did this off stream. You've missed a lot. We did the tunnel bore. We got all of the tuff we needed. I took a break. Hi, my love. Welcome in. Then we took a break. You have missed 4 hours, to be fair. So we did the tunnel bore. We finished it today. And then we got all of the tuff we needed. We took a break. I walked everyone through. I found my very first Minecraft world, and so we probably spent like an hour looking through that. That was very fun. And now we're looking at the vanilla. We're looking at the community server spawn location. I'm really happy with the location because we've got villages in pretty much all directions. We've got a big cherry grove that like multiple people can share with a village over there. We've got a swamp. We've got warm biomes. We've got an outpost up here pretty close. Big desert area, and we've got a big snow area too. So I'm really happy with this. This is the original, what it looked like before. This is what it looked like before. And so this is what it looks like now. I kept the crescent shape, but I used a bunch of Axiom. Axiom is so good. I did a bunch of stuff. I've like filled it in with dirt. But there is giant like stuff down below that people can do. And we're just talking about plots. So we're going to have chunks of plots that people can claim at spawn for a shop if they want to make a shop for things. And now I'm kind of asking, what utilities do you guys want at spawn? Nether portal? Possibly even an end portal? That's the really spicy one. Do we add an end portal? Do we have any other utilities at spawn that you guys haven't made that are there when you start? A fun idea to have people could apply for projects to improve Spawn Island outside of the plots, possibly. Yeah, we could have like a community day to like decorate this area, maybe, or decorate this area. Hi, Bobs. I was like, I swear I haven't missed that many streams. No, I did most of this offline. Bea's been busy. Bea's been very busy behind the scenes. I'm down to try and learn shit to help with stuff I don't know too, by the way. I appreciate that, Kay. Thank you so much. We will have a moderator application form for people, or just like expression of interest for people who want to mod on the server or willing to put that effort in. I'm a little sad I probably won't be able to participate in the dragon fight due to not having my custom controller. Do you know when you'll have your custom controller, Inky? I'm catching up. Axion is OP. It's so good. How long do you think that will take, Inky? Because server won't be for minimum 2 weeks. I've got shit to do, so this isn't going to be up for like 2 weeks. I think a nether portal at spawn would be good. Okay, so yes on the nether portal. I think that that's a really sensible thing to do, you know. Have a nether portal. I'm thinking like here, one of these arches will have a nether portal. Straight up like a custom one. I can give myself like nether, I think I can give myself like the nether portal and place it. I would definitely appreciate some mods. Yeah, we'll have mods. Do we know how close the end portal is? I do. So that's the thing. So if we did the end portal, sorry, I should have clarified. Nether portal at spawn from the get-go. If we did the end portal, what I'm thinking is in the first week and leading up to the fight, it'll be a normal vanilla experience. People will find one of the strongholds. There's 3 relatively close by. People will find one of the strongholds and will go to that direction to do it. And it's almost like once you've done it and it's unlocked, you'll unlock a portal. Like we'll have like an end portal at spawn that you can go to. Or not. It doesn't have that. This is genuinely like floating ideas. That one's nowhere near locked. You said join. You said join and you probably said can. End portal at spawn like a month after server. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. People who play early and want to stay vanilla can search for end portal themselves, and people who join late. Yeah, you said join late can. You got the message. Can catch up more easily. Yeah, that could be fun. Yeah, cool. I think you said the J word. Yeah, join and can. I think I join are the 3 words, and they can be in any order. So honestly, I'll be happy to just sit back and watch the dragon fight live if it streams it. Oh, did you say how long? I have no idea, but my controller's been in storage for about a year, so if I miss being able to participate in the dragon fight, I won't be too upset. I'm sorry. You'll always be able to do another dragon fight, Inky, and you'll be able to do it with people. So don't worry. Once the dragon has been defeated and Paul appears. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Model. Yeah. Can I join? Yeah, there we go. You had can and join and I. Yeah, it's a fantastic trigger. It's great. Oh, so it's just can and join. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, just can and join. Can I join? Yeah. So yeah. So, I mean, we can have a discussion about the end portal. I kind of like that idea. I don't quite know how that works. I think because join has I in it. No, I think it's just join and can. I think that's all you need. I don't think Neko added I as a requirement. Maybe? I don't know. I could be wrong. Okay, so oh hi Weaven. Thank you for the hydrate. Custom portals. Okay. Okay, great. You know that thing in the end, like the little portals that you go through that have like a block of the sky? We could put them in here too, right? Gateways, yeah. You can use that to teleport to the end, right? Could we do them vertical? So my vision might not work properly, but my vision is all of this, like this whole thing is an end portal, another portal, and this whole thing is an end portal. Playing car soccer but vibing and listening. If you call out to Rocket League, car soccer, okay. If you call out to me, it would take up like 5 minutes to respond. That's so chill. That's so chill. Have good leckies. Hi, Vivian. This is for the community server. I wanted to create a space where like, it felt like an old kind of space to exist in. And yeah, I used Axiom. My first proper use of Axiom. I used Axiom to like changed the island a little bit. I'm really happy with it. Because I wanted spawn to be like a minimal thing. I didn't want it to feel like I had taken over spawn. I want people to be able to fill it with their own shops. But this way it's controlled and it's organized, but still you guys get to be creative and have fun with it. And there's no style requirement. I really want to emphasize that. I know some people have asked already. No style requirement. You can build however you want in whatever style you want. You just got to stay within the bounds of your plot. We'll probably make them bounds of your plot, but I'll ask people to do like keep like the border. That's what I'm thinking. So we'll do something like this. Yeah. So someone can build within that, and then that way we'll have like a 2-block space between the plots. So there'll be like a small walk space between the buildings. And I'll probably say like they can't go outside of that block at all. And if you want to make them like uneven, you can. Yeah, I'll be building a dirt shack to sell dirt. Fucking hell yeah. Did you see Kim's fucking dirt mansion last season? You can make it look real fancy. Rest in Queen Lexi. Look at these cuties. I know, so honestly it's not a big deal. Plus I got a huge build idea in mind. Yeah, exciting. Do they ignore blocks above them? They kind of suck as actual blocks because randomly do beacon beams. Oh, yeah. Because the end portal frame stuff... Hold on. Single player, create new world. Creative, super flat, peaceful, on, create new world. And frame... 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Are these still directional? I can't remember. Can I grab this like actual end portal? Yeah, so that's my issue with the end portal, right? It looks it's not like a wall. Are we allowing multiple plots? The plots, so there's gonna be claims on the server. You can claim your own place using a golden hoe apparently, and then you can allow other people into your plot, so you can like share your plot with people. On spawn, I'll essentially be claiming everything, and then you'll need a mod to allocate a shop area to you. At this point, we'll start with just one because I want other people to have an option to do other shops, if that makes sense. Hi, Kate. Hi, Shady. Thank you for the leckies. They go through everything. Yeah. The plots are only for Spawn Island, otherwise you'll have a quota of blocks you can add to your claims. Yeah. As I use block displays. What's a block display? I will not do redstone on this server. All right. That's what they always say. So one at spawn, but multiple further out. Yeah. At this point, one at spawn, multiple further out. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I don't know how many you can claim further out. Obviously, people can't claim farms. I don't want people being able to claim farms. So like a wither skeleton farm, I think we won't claim. Have a good luck, Belly. You can create it with Axiom, but it's vanilla. It's a fake block that's an entity you can resize. So can you go through it? Black Rose, hi, welcome in. Farm claims will be removed. Yeah, farm claims will be removed. And if needed, I will claim them and we'll set the permissions so that people can hit things and open inventories. But I'd prefer not to have to do that. Gotta sort out dinner. Bye, Zeph! I'd use a mod to actually teleport people to the correct places. Can you give more context on that, B? What do you mean? I'd use a mod to actually, so you can design the portal however you want. Oh, so we would use a mod. Okay. Okay, that's totally fine. I think that's fine. No, but like I never do redstone, but since I built a moss farm once, Buddy calls it. Oh, is that? I always wondered. Yeah, that makes sense. So, what we'll do. I don't want to do too much today. I want to go build a. I can't believe I'm saying this. I want to do a witch farm. And then what we're gonna do. I want to. Yeah, let's go. I want to do that. Oops. So we'll have 2 plots there, and then we'll probably mirror it on the other side as well. And then, we're gonna go here. And then we'll have like the actual pathway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I think I want to do 3. I want these to be smaller. Yeah, something like that. I don't want to do all of this. I just want to get a rough. And if we go like this. Like this, that feels like it's within the bounds. Yeah. And then, yeah, I guess we would do, what, 1, 2, 3. Like that. Does that kind of feel like it makes sense? Mod or plugin? Mod. So we're using fabric because we're not using paper. So what would be a plugin is just a server-side mod for us, I think. That's what Neko told me. So you could have the portal be glass or something. Oh, so if you like walk in and touch it, it counts. Okay. That'll be fun. Mod detects player location, sends them to other location. Right. Okay, so we'll use a mod for that. So I like that. Can people think of any other utilities they want at spawn that are... Hold on. Any other utilities that they want at spawn, apart from nether portal and eventually end portal? Any other utilities people can think that we'll want? If you really wanted blocks of 4 for the road? No, I want to keep the roads odd. I mean, the chunks are even, but that's not my problem to deal with. I completed the entire time because I hate redstone, as you should. Mod Bonnie? Oh, we should just mod Bonnie. Oh, mod or plugin. That's right. Okay. Just an actual mod, typing in teleport commands manually. Yeah, we've got Neko in the back room, actually just typing out mods manually whenever we need to. Whoa, all of the things. Throne, merch, and then ads at the same time. Yikes. Command blocks also works. Bonnie has made a version of animal pens from the nameless mod pack. Oh, I do know that Bonnie has animal pens at work because 9 Lives, which is in October, and I've been announced to be part of it. Now I can finally talk about it. That's a really good question. Bonnie, are animal pens server side only? Yeah, it's Bonnie's completely new idea that was then added. So is it time-based currency or like a diamond trade-ins? We haven't decided yet. I think that's a really good question. Chat, do we have any ideas of what kind of currency we would want? I think diamond trade-ins is actually nice because people use it for trims. So diamonds actually have value now, but we could do other things. I think it could also be like you could talk to the person and try to navigate it that way.
/show/.
Oh my God, thank you for the 3 months, Big Al. What the hell? As in you request your own payment type? I think it could be both. I think people can leave prices in diamonds and we can give them our own fun name. And then you could also decide to do a trade with people if they're okay with it. So get as fancy as you want. I will make it work. Okay. Yeah, I get okay, that's sick. I love that. Diamonds, maybe, or maybe it's a custom item. I don't know if I want a custom items. Goobies. I don't want to steal Dan's goobies. I want us to come up with something of our own. I also have a bat zapper mod. It zaps bats. That's so funny. Utilities, water, electricity, gas, personal request. Okay, buddy. Careful. Where's your taxes? An enchanting area. Ooh. It's not server side. Animal Pens for 9 lives is a different thing. It is for pay. Oh, Nico talks about mod. It is client server side thing that I've also made. Yeah. So Bonnie, that mod, does that need to be client as well as server side? Think of the diamonds are a custom item to represent currency. We could do mossy coins. I could make a coin sprite and put moss on it. That could be our currency. We could come up with a better name for it. Googling shards. Clearly, all right. Moss balls. Oh, wait, I could make them balls of yarn. They could be balls of yarn. No, that will be too confusing. That will be so confusing for people. Why aren't we stealing Dan's boobies? Nico. Moss balls or mossy coins I think could be cool. Yarns of ball. Oh my god. I feel like the utility should be unlocked as a server. So like no enchanting until someone donates an enchanting table. Oh, yeah. I kind of like that. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of cool. We could have a different utility in each of these. So, hold on. I can't actually... I can't move around normally. So, we could do a utility. Utilities could be like here. So what kind of utilities do we think? I'm trying to think. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, I like that. So we could have utility stations. Yeah, that's such a good idea. End isn't unlocked, people donating end portal frames. So true. Yeah. In theory, I could make server-side only version, like paper version. However, that kind of makes no sense for modded to use vanilla things. Yeah. Well, I'm more thinking of a preserving the server kind of thing. But I also think animal pens would mean some people wouldn't do like barns. They wouldn't decorate as they would decorate. Yeah, I think that's a good point, Bonnie. I think we'll leave it no animal pens. Good discussion. Thank you. So something like a glistering moss ball, so it's on theme but also shiny variant. Oh, glistering moss ball. Oh, wait, one of the mods has golden moss. Mod golden moss Minecraft. Maybe it's immersive weathering. Golden moss clumps. Yeah. Whoa. It's going to be a crazy link. What is this website? This is cursed. This is like a golden and enchanted golden moss clump. I was going to suggest an animal compression thing, but I don't know if it's being updated recent. How would that work? Is that what you're talking about with Benny's pens? Or Bonnie's pens? Sorry, brain. Or is that something else? Is something like a glistering moss ball, so it's on theme but also shiny variant? Yeah, from playing on a certain gloved hat penguin server, I can say a communal ender portal is nice. Okay, great. Okay, so I think we could do nether portal, end portal, enchanting area, maybe a brewing area. So that's 4. If there's anything else, I'll just spread those 4 out from the 4 quadrants. It would turn like 50 cows into 1 cow that you can kill 50 times, for example. That's Chinese mod site. Yeah, but it shows you the thing I'm talking about. Glistening moss balls. Yeah, we could do glistening moss balls. Animal animals are grouped in a small area, they compress into a single entity. Is it something that can be added after the fact? Or would it need to be added straight away? Whoa. We can delete that. Ah! There we go. I always forget this side. Yeah, I kind of like that. That kind of shop front area. Oh, and then what if we did something like this? I guess we're just working on this now. We could have like a park here, and we could let someone claim. We could let. This could be one of the community projects. We could have a community project to make a friendly park area, maybe with a fountain or something, and people could decorate it. If you leave some spaces over, that'd be good for the community projects. Yeah. So that's what the quadrants could be. So we'll have 2 almost identical, and then these will 3 identical, and then that one will have to be changed, I think. Isn't mob stacking plugin for Paper Spigot? Yeah, if it's a plugin, I don't know if it'll work. I have a ball of moss with golden bits in there. Yeah, I think that sounds good, Nico. I think that sounds good. Could I actually have someone write that down? Currency would be moss ball of some type. Currency would be moss ball. Unlockable utilities at spawn. Unlockable utilities at spawn. Is there anything else that we've decided to add or discussed adding today? Don't think so. Utilities, traders for any custom stuff. Yeah, we could do that. What I'll probably do is I'll probably have portal here, enchanting and brewing. So what I might do. We'll go like this. I think that works really well. There we go. So can we think of 8 utilities? I think that's a really good. Okay, 7, almost 8 is too much. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I like the idea of the utilities being like that, and then we can have maybe like plants and stuff behind, like paintings. Yeah, okay. Do we need a trader for paintings, or is that how you're saying we'll get them from the resource pack? So it's 33 plots. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're just doing this now, chat. I guess we're just. I'm gonna go here. Yeah. Ooh. I actually. Yeah, no, that works. I'm gonna flip it. For folks who don't realize, I used beacons as the lights underneath here. That's what I did. Is that in line? It is. Okay. And then we're going to go 1, 2. Flip. There we go. Oh, I love Axiom. That is a lot. My question is, does this feel too structured? Obviously, this is like literally what it will look like. We're not going to be adding a whole bunch. Yeah, I'm saying players could get them for like 1 moss ball, a painting to get a specific custom painting. Okay, I kind of like that. FAQ wall would be good. Yes. Maybe this over here is like an information section. Or I guess I kind of want them in this circle. Because I want to have an info wall about claims at spawn. I want to have an info wall about claims at their own base. I want to have an info wall about utilities at spawn. So that's at least 3. Could someone write that down? What is it? It was claims at spawn, claims at home, utilities at spawn. Using beacons for light is such a TMC move. I can't look. It gives good vibes. It keeps it light. It makes it mysterious. I can't help it. Why beacons? I wanted the blue. And I thought about doing the sea lanterns. And then I played with the beacons and I was like, I just kind of like how blue it is. Message bounty board. Yes, message. Okay. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Hold on. Let me do book. Sorry. So boards. I want a FAQ spawn claims / shops, 2 home claims, 3 spawn utilities, 4 minigame notice board, 5 farms board, 6 bounty asks job board. Okay. Liv, you are making your autistic audience if something I'm asking your autistic audience if something is too structured. I do, but there's also a lot of ADHD people here who like chaos. I think once the buildings are built that aren't perfect squares, it won't look so structured. Yeah, because all the buildings are going to be different. They're not all going to be the same size. I agree. Claims at spawn, claims at home. What else was the third? Yeah. Done. The ooh beacon is going in the server pack. Yes. People are going to sign in and immediately hear me going, ooh. Liv, we can put Axiom on the server so you can keep building once we put the world on the server so I can work on other stuff. I think once the server's in, I don't want to necessarily be in creative unless I'm doing an admin mod thing. I don't think I want to build in creative on the server. I appreciate it though. So among other stuff I need the world for. However, I think there is a license fee if you're planning to make money, so you can unlock it for a week. It's complicated. Yeah. Axiom for more than personal use, you have to pay. So I don't want to use it when the server's live. New pack variant unlocked then. No. Okay, I feel like that's really good. Let me go to the next page and do spawn utilities. What do we do? End nether portal, end portal 3. Who made a list? Yeah. Enchant for brewing 5. I liked the anvil smithing. So you could come to here and then use an anvil of smithing. Do we have a way of making unbreakable anvils, Beam? So that the one that spawns unbreakable? Is that possible? And then I guess we'll have disc trader, painting trader, because we'll have custom discs for audio if people want. Yeah, like an infinite anvil would be great. Yes. We can make an infinite anvil. Okay. I think that would be fantastic. Any other utilities or boards? FAQ for spawn claims, home claims, spawn utilities, minigame farms board, and then a job bounty board. That does leave 2 spaces. So we could just have 3 of the sections be boards and then leave 2 spaces. Building materials store. No, so Rourke, that's what these stores are for. People are able to claim their own section and then essentially have someone can make one for concrete, someone can make one for glass, someone can make one for deep slate, someone can make someone tough, etc. So sorry, I just left for breakfast, just returned, didn't know that. Yep, so that's what we've been doing. So all of these are going to be player claims, and then we're going to have utilities in here that people can unlock. So if someone donates a brewing stand to spawn, we'll probably have like a donation box over here. I'll make one for brewing. If someone donates an enchantment table, with maybe the books, I'll make an enchantment setup area where people can store stuff in barrels and like do things. Once we go to the nether for the first time, we'll probably do the nether one. So that will be day 1. We'll probably add that in. And then once we've done the dragon fight, we'll add that in. Actually, it might be post day 1. After day 1, we'll add a nether portal at spawn, maybe. I think that sounds really good because I'll need to make the nether section like safe. We do have the disc trader and painting trader already. Did you have other specific custom trades in mind? I can think of a spawn shop worth making. Yeah, we're going to have lots of options. Oops. Is that right? That's right. Okay. And then we're going to grab this and this. Oh my god, I nailed it. Okay. Not heat boxes, these. Yeah, and then I think what we'll do... do I want a... I kind of want to put claims on this side too. Like, we'll have shops... People will probably end up claiming multiple plots. I'll probably wait until the end of the first month and then let people start claiming multiple, maybe. I'll make the villagers know AI, by the way. Oh, I didn't realize they were on the list. My bad. That's okay. Yeah, so disc trader and painting trader are on there. And then we have 2 free utility slots, just like we have 2 free noteboard slots. So we'll probably have this corner free, like this quadrant we'll probably have free, maybe. We'll probably pick a quadrant to be free, like over here, and then the other 3 will be filled. And then if we add extra things, we have a couple options. That's 37 pawns should be enough for now. Oh, no, we're going ham, Nico. Oh, we're going in. There we go. Is that right? Yeah, it's got to be right. Well, I guess we can always move that road, right? Yeah, we can always move that. If multiple plots are possible, there will need to be a system to remove unused plots. What do you mean, chaotics? They need to be on the chunk live? I want them on the chunk. When does the fancy underground spawn cave castle get unlocked? Never. Maybe when Dr. Live outfit's done. Maybe if we fund that, maybe I'll do something fancy. There will be, don't worry. There will need to be a system to remove unused plots. Do you mean for like players claiming their own areas? Or do you mean at spawn? Because what this is essentially going to be is I own everything. Like me and then B will probably also, I'll give B access. We own everything. And then, oh yeah. Well, that would depend on a lot of things. I probably wouldn't immediately remove stuff. Well, I'll give me access. Thank you very much. Okay, sure. I'm referring to the rest of the island, not the plots. Are you going to keep the rest of the island flat, or are you going to build structures or anything in between? Okay, first of all, it's not flat. I added some hills. There's a couple of hills. For now, I think it'll be empty. We might do... I wanted spawn to be pretty basic. I wanted it to feel pretty blank canvassy, because we'll probably... B suggested a really good idea. Oh, that's also community days. Decorate spawn places. So I want to have... We've got a spot like this, which could be cute little communal areas that we build together. It'll be a server claim, so no one actually owns it. The server owns it. Yeah, okay, sick. And then me and you have access. Yeah. It's going to be fairly bland to start, but some community days. Yeah, so we'll probably have one community day a month at least. The first month we'll probably have a couple. Could be a fountain too. Yeah. So like someone could put a fountain. We could put a fountain in one. We could put seating in another. We could do just trees. We could do like a water, like a pool or something. Like people will have opportunities to contribute. Any volunteer mods for adding people to the shop plots? Yeah. Let me see. Oh, this isn't fully in it. Oh, yeah. Okay, are you saying it doesn't matter if it's not... You're saying it doesn't matter, B, if it's not... Yeah, I'll probably move a bunch of this, so we'll probably... I'll probably want to, like, finalize a lot of these. It doesn't matter, claims aren't entire chunks. Oh, I thought Neko said it would be easier if they were one chunk. Oh, that's what Neko said. Claims are just between 2 points. Okay. I want it to be border grid, but also limits... it's a mild nuisance, also not mattering. Well, yeah, so at the moment it is still a border grid. I haven't changed that yet. But we can have a discussion about it. We can have a discussion. Neko, I think meant that 6x6 is a good size and the chunks are an existing grid to use. Okay. It's going to be fairly bland, yeah. Oh, a list of server and community mods would be... Yes! Oh, good idea. 7. List of... Do you mean moderators or do you mean the mods on the server? Because we might need both. List of moderators, admins, or both. Okay, well then that's all of the notice boards. Let's hope we don't need another. List of server mod. Yeah. Hopefully I'll remember the difference. Why are you listening to me? You brought up a thing and then I questioned it. Server mods are probably more important for the server because they are on the ones who are dealing with problems. Yeah, we'll probably just do server mods and admins. I probably won't do community. I probably do need to update in the Discord the list of mods people can contact. But yeah. Okay. Let's do... For now, we'll keep it. Oh, that's a big difference. B, are you saying it doesn't matter how far we go? I really like 3. Maybe we go 4 though. Welcome back, Inky. I'll probably have to play with these because the grids are now a little bit off. Oh, let's... Hold on. Let me move this. And we're going to go like this. And then I want to move. Yeah, I want to move like that. Doot. 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 Okay. Yeah, I think I want to make it a little bit even because there's like differing gaps between the roads, and I think that will be annoying and frustrating. They're a rectangle shape. Okay. There go these fucking emotes. What is that one? True, I was more meaning some people to go to in the case of conflict, as I know B for one doesn't want to deal with that stuff. Yeah, B is server-side admin. Do not go to B about people issues. That will be the moderators and me. And you don't want me having to deal with petty drama. So please make sure to use common sense and just communicate, people. Do you mean to say that a game based around cubes can't handle a hex grid easily? I refuse to solve interpersonal problems. I'll fix issues, but not helping decide on punishments. Yeah. Guess she'll have to start over. All these squares are not rectangles. All squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. Ah. If you have issues like the server is breaking, come to me. Otherwise, go to live. Yeah. Any issues will be solved in the battle arena. Yeah. That's actually what this area is. We'll make a battle arena. That's actually could be a cool community project though, like a little coliseum. I think I might leave that for someone else to make though. And we're gonna go. Is that even? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Actually got big gaps. Bigger than I thought. And then we will. Do 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 do. Hold on. Much easier when I'm close. Do 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 do. Now we're gonna go like this. Nice. Okay, I think that's looking. I feel like we're good. We got a lot of plots going. We're gonna have to move some, but I feel like the vibe is there. I know that I asked earlier if anyone had any concerns, but now that we know we've got these plots, we're going to have community sections. We've got some utilities that will be unlocked throughout play. Anyone have any concerns? I think I'm just going to settle on a hidden chest with linked to a dispenser that will pop up a boat. What is the most Aussie place to have a fight? At the back of a pub? Some car meet when the Holden 4 drop? No. You're wrong on all counts. Out the front of the 24-hour McDonald's. Out the front of a Macca's. At 2 a.m. That's where I've seen all the fights I've seen. Pub with a giant spider not the inside of a pub usually. A pub, yes, but realistically, the ones I've seen have all been at a 24-hour Macca's. Outside Bunnings, ooh. Snag line at Bunnings is good. So wait, will you open up mod applications for the server? I feel like you've already said. I will, yes. Fight me in the Macca's car park. Yeah! Neve gets it. Sorry, a Whackers car park fight arena. No branded stuff in here, guys. This feels really good. We'll have little notice boards. B, is there a way to exactly specify what a custom trader sells? Like, if I make a sign that we add into the resource pack, and so if I make like a PNG that we add into the resource pack and I don't want it in circulation, is that possible? Like if I want a sign over here that says bounty board or spawn claims or home claims. Okay, great. Because that's what I'm thinking. I want these to be like really easily read. Let me just do a test. Okay, you're too fast. If I go and we do painting. Oh. Can I see that from here? I feel like I must have my, yeah. If we go to 12. I can still see it? Is that right? How far away can you see paintings? Is this new? Oh, there we go. I can't see the small one anymore. It'll be different on a server. Yeah, I just want to make sure you can see them from spawn. But I feel like if you're here, you can see you can see the paintings, right? Hi, Pocketed! Welcome in. How you going, cutie? I love when like Zave's cuties pop up. So after the first maybe week or two, new things will probably be added monthly. Yeah. It'll be done manually. Sick. So we'll have, some of these will be immediate. I might just take screenshots. Oh no, I'm gonna paste these. SMP. New messages. Boards. Utilities. I think we had 2 extra utility options. And then community days. And then we'll make a list. I'll probably combine all of those as well. Hi, Maddie. Hi, sweetie. Shouldn't be that far. They're entities. Paintings up to 16 by 16. Sick. I think I would just do a sign like here. Yeah, I'm thinking like that so that you can pretty much always see it. Silly thing about me, the only night I have no recollection of, I was left alone at the metal club. Not my friend's fault. There were 2 taxis and I was very out of it. And I woke up with my Macca's money still in my pocket, but the remnants of a McChicken burger on my bed. Some rando saw me, went, fuck, that guy needs food stat, and actually bought me Macca's. What? You know what? I'm sure karma got them, and I'm sure that person had very good things coming their way. That's so cute. Yes, the bearded host sign. So that's actually a really good question. So chat, I really want to put up a sign on the server. I want to put up this sign on the server. Where do we feel like is a good location for it? Where do we feel like is a good location for it? I don't want it to feel like super out of place, but I want you to be able to see it. Maybe along the base here or something. I do have a giant title text every 5 minutes. So you know who's hosting the server. That's the resource pack loading screen. Wait, we could make that the loading. No. If I was going to do a loading screen, I do my logo and the moss. I'd say Moslin's. Oh, chat, do you want one of the paintings to be this? Do you want one of the paintings to be that? That's a PSA. Give you a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you remember to take your meds. Actually, I don't know if we can change the loading screen. That's okay. We don't need to. Not possible. Yeah. ZBC's a 3, Medi's a 3, B and Neve are both 3s. Yeah, you guys want a muslin? That seems a little subtle. I'm sure we can fill up about 70% of the user's FOV before we include seizures. Before we do seizures. Oh my god. 3 for 3 pizza. Oh, I want to see it. Oh, Nari's awake. She's responded to my DMs. Oh shit, that looks so good, Cano. Holy shit. Pyro's a 3, Inky's a 3, Artist is a 3. And yeah, if you know about my level of drinking, the fact there's only one night I got... Yeah, you must have drunk and then because you hold a lot, right? I got rid of my book. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I thank God I already saved it to the Discord. Oh my God. Can you imagine? I would have been so upset. Also bearded.host image somewhere. Maybe B will have like a separate resource pack that's just the admin stuff. Maybe we could do that. We can rewind stream now. Yeah, we can. Also, leave FYI, we can also put paintings in the normal rotation too if you want. Yeah. We'll have a discussion, B. I like the idea of people being able to come here. Oh, I've got it. Hold on.
League Moslin.
Thank you so much, Medi. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Holy shit. We'll have that custom currency, and I think we should just make it so that the moss balls are just... Can we create a custom item B that is made by using moss just server side? Is that possible? 2 out of 3 haven't eaten anything yet because time for breakfast kind of passed, and now I'm waiting for my partner's lunch. Holy hell. Yeah. So we'll have that as the actual currency. So it'll just be moss. It'll just be a moss thing. Well, what do you mean by using moss? So I want in a crafting table the currency people use to be a moss ball, which is made by doing that. The promo link sent to someone when they join. the bearded hosting immediately sends it to whispers it to them. Wait, that's so funny. B, imagine if you did /message Livia and then it's just bearded host, no other information. That's very funny. I worry that would inflate very quickly. Okay. Hi, Kev. Welcome in, cutie. Okay. So you think a diamond? Like that? My only concern is I was going to say I don't want people using diamond, having to waste a diamond on like, a painting, but I guess that's part of the community. It gives them incentive to keep playing. Do we feel like a diamond per painting is... Well, maybe we could do it so that you spend 1 diamond and you get like 5 of the same painting. Yeah, so maybe it's literally just... That's how you make the moss ball currency. That isn't farmable? Yeah. I fear a moss farm would be made and then print money. Yeah, that's all good concerns. Hi, Kev. We're talking about the community server. This is the spawn area. Yeah. This is what we're doing. We're talking about setting it up. And we'll have little utilities. We could also reasonably have moss nuggets or something maybe, and then a painting is 1 moss nugget or something like that. Oh yeah, you could. Yeah, I like that, B. I like that. We could have 2 to 3 levels of moss currency maybe. Like it could be it could be I didn't know you could whisper yourself. That's very funny. We could have the moss with gold glints. Moss with gold glints, moss with silver glints, and moss with bronze glints. And they get smaller. Yeah. Yeah. Is a moss mound the biggest? I think just 999. Like if the most expensive is a diamond, if the moss, I don't know if I like mound. I'm gonna be real. We'll have to think of a different word. But let's do moss ball, moss. ball biggest, nugget smallest. What's between a ball and a nugget? Moss chunk. Yeah. Moss ball, moss chunk, moss nugget. And I think if you do a diamond into surrounded by moss booba, nice. If you do a diamond surrounded by moss, that would give you a ball, and then you can break it into chunks and then break it into nuggets. Oh, you think the most expensive would be... Okay, well then let's do the middle one. Moss chunk, moss heap. I don't know. I like ball as the biggest. Moss ball is the... what is Minecraft's bite size? Which is the representation... Oh, all the fun things. I've been trying to work out SMP stuff as well. Hits my brain. Yeah, we're really getting there. I'm feeling pretty excited. Pile? Oh, pile! We do like piles, B. We do like piles. So moss pile. So we would have currency is moss pile. Hold on, let me do this in game even though I got rid of my book. Currency. Moss pile. Which is 8 moss plus 1 diamond block. 2 is moss ball, which is 8 moss plus 1 diamond. And then 3 is moss nuggets, which you cannot make. 9 from 1 moss ball. That feel good? I've not even started. Oh, brutal. Yeah, I mean, it's something that people have been asking for a community server for like 4 years. And all the mods can attest. I've been thinking about this since February of this year, since like before One Shot. I've really been thinking about how I would do one if we did one. And yeah, I think it's time to like get that in. I do like piles. Yeah, I feel like that's good. Moss pile, ball, and nugget. And then maybe the paintings and stuff would be like 3 nuggets per painting, maybe. So 1 diamond would get you 3 paintings. I feel like that's a nice... paintings would equal 3 moss nuggets. Oh, I can't wait to do like the art for that. I feel like the nugget doesn't fit. Yeah, we could change it from nugget to something else. Moss server, yeah! Yeah, the Mossland community server. I'm really excited. So we're going to have plots. We're going to have community areas here that we work on eventually. And then... we'll probably drop the claims for a day or drop the claim. I guess we could just remove the claim in that section, maybe. Moss seed. Oh, moss seed. Seed. Yeah. I don't know if I like ball then. Seed, ball, pile. We can revisit. But yeah. B is smart. B is very smart. This is what we've got. This is the area we're going to be working in. We're going to have notice boards. I'll probably put all of the notice boards up and then we'll have... I think we had all the notice boards accounted for, actually. Seed, sprout, leaf, ball, pile. Oh, clump. Seed, clump, pile. Yeah, I kind of also like a sprout. What if we did seed, sprout, clump? I kind of like sprout and then clump. Now, I have a question for you, B. Is it possible, Neve, thank you for the sprout. Is it possible server-side mod only to let people physically place the moss clumps so that we could make an actual pile. So that they could, like, you know how some mods will let you place coins into a coin pile? Is that possible? Is that too far? Have I gone too far? With a bit of work? But work? Yeah. Is it something that we could add after the fact? Like snow layers? Kind of like snow layers, yeah. Yeah! Aussie, welcome in! I like that. 3 moss seeds. Yes, we can add it later. Oh! So that way B will still have a moss pile. We'll have a pile of moss clumps. And it can hold like 100 or something. Or maybe we'll make it hold stacks. Put it on the back burner, but it's definitely possible. Hell yeah. I think that currency-wise is really good. I think I could come up with some fun sprites. Oh, this is so fun! Bye, Nico. I can imagine. Please look after yourself. Okay, I want to adjust some of these. I'm probably going to do that offline. I feel like that's really, really good. Do we have an idea? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9, 18, 27, 31, 35, 38, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 46. So we've got 46 shop claims. I feel, and we could add, I could definitely add some more. Hold on. Let me just copy. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to keep that structure, but that's the vibe. What did I just add? I just added 4 more. So 50? I think that's 50. You can add everything later if it's the removing later that's an issue. Yes. Yes. I totally hear you. So what? 9, 18, 27, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 30, 35, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 50. I think that's a nice round number. I feel like that fits pretty evenly. All right, 50 shops. And let me put the currency. Oh, hold on. I didn't copy it. Yeah. And then we're going to go here. 50 shops to claim. If you build a fancy underground, it could... I'm not doing a fancy underground, but nice try. I feel like that's really good. I feel like that's really, really good. It'll feel really basic and boring at the beginning. I'm trying to think about what we want to do. I definitely want to put all of the notice boards in. I don't know if I want to do a 4. I might do a 5. What about a decrepit underground? And then I'm thinking, let me do deep slate. Let's do polished deep slate. Yeah. I feel like, okay, too fast. Let me delete, delete, and then I want to copy. I feel like these as the utility spots make the most sense. That's wrong. Yeah, and then we're going to go. Yeah, that feels good. Is that right? Yeah, that's good. So I think what we'll probably do is we'll have empty utility slots like this. Where it will look empty, like there's something supposed to be there. And then as we add things, it'll look like that. Live forcing us to be out in the sun. Yep. There's like 2 or 3 spots in here that aren't, that are not undercover. Cough, cough, we can totally have mossy currency as a custom trim item. We can make custom trims. We do already have emerald though. Oh, I guess I could add moss. Okay, hold on. How easy is it to make custom trims? Because I'm picturing moss on the shoulder pauldrons. I'm picturing moss on like the pants. I'm picturing some moss around the hat. We could do that. Moss on moss on moss on moss. Yeah, hi Chris. Good meowing. It's basically just a color palette. Okay, we've got options. Things that we can definitely add down the line. Maybe if we make it to like 6 months, I do like a trim option. Okay. I think we're going to call this section of stream. I might take another break. Haven't decided. I do have food there, and we've been going for almost 5 hours. Custom trim shapes, that's a bit more advanced. Oh, you think just changing the color? Oh, yeah, I was thinking custom trim shapes, but that would be different. Oh, we could do a color palette. Yeah, I'll have a think about it. I don't think I want to change too much of that stuff. I feel like that's a slippery slope, B. I think adding a custom item for currency makes a lot of sense, but I'm really hesitant to add custom items in other locations. Well, that's not a no, but it's a maybe. So we'll come back to it, I think. I like that idea, but it's a big maybe. This actually feels really good. Does anyone have any thoughts? Any ideas? Anything? We might move some of these, like these 2 to there, and then this one to here, maybe. I don't know if I like the 50 round number, but I don't know if I like these 4 being here. So we might move them. I haven't decided. Yeah. The main issue is the actual smithing. The rest is just model texture. Oh, head empty, no thoughts. Okay, nice form. Plus the custom currency item gives me a thing to do while you finish up. Yeah. Wow, I'm so excited. This feels really good. I'm really glad we did this on stream because it can be so hard, I feel, in Discord and other written formats for everybody to be able to give their opinion and for us to like kind of come to a consensus. There's just so many things to talk about. Whereas I feel like we've done this in a really, really succinct, like pretty quick way, all things considered. Like we spent probably two and a bit hours maybe on it. We're almost 5 hours in. Yeah, I would say we spent 2 hours doing tunnel bore and mining and item stuff in the long term. Probably an hour. I had like a 5-10 minute break, and then an hour in the I found my first ever Minecraft world, and we toured it earlier. If you want to go watch that, it's like at the 2 hour mark ish. And then yeah, probably like 2 hours. Any dock planned? So I feel like this area would be a really cool dock area. But for now, no. I think that could be something we do as a community day. I think we could work together and let people do like a big project. Docks for the boats at certain points on the island. I think at this point, no. I think most of this is actually movable. Like you can climb up this with a little bit of effort. I might make a pathway down. So I might make like a zigzag pathway since they're all pretty steep islands. But at this point, no actual dock, I don't think. Docking to the Greg Cave. Neko just wants to be living under spawn. Big statue of Gandai Gaming on the north side. No, I don't think you'd fit. Sorry, mate. I don't think we have any space. If you'd said south, we could have put you in the cove, but maybe not. But yeah, I'm feeling really happy. Everyone seems okay with the plots and the idea I have for the plots. People seem pretty happy with being able to claim their own house. People seem happy about, oh God, this struggles to load every single time. People seem pretty happy about going from spawn in boats. Oh, that looks really good on the map though. That looks really good on the map. People seem pretty happy about going, oh, that's actually something I really want to do. Hold on. I want to get an N. Let me go just like a, I don't know how I want to do this. Hold on. I want to put the direction. How would you do an N in Minecraft? 1, 2. I think we would do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. How do you do N again? Hold on. Do you have moments like that where you're like, how do I do this thing? I don't think this is... All right, let me fix this. Yeah, it's enough of a reminder to myself about what I want. That's not going to be the final thing. Dorineka, I'll find some place to hide. No, the conspirators. This is so cute. Thank you, Pocket Thin. I'm really excited. Oh, and we did decide, hold on. We said 3 full days to get access. 3 full days watch time. Unsure on channel points. I'm thinking like 20k? How many points can you get with 72 hours of watch time? Did we have that discussion? Do an M, then cut off the lap. Thanks. Thanks. Do it like this thing. Actually, Neko, you putting the N in chat did help me. I know you were trying to be a gremlin, but it helped. All right, the letter N. I'm not a visual person. I can't picture the letter N in my mind, okay? Oh my God. Oh my God. Letters. Oh yeah, Neve, you absolutely. Depends on your tier, but I'm going to assume you mean tier 1. Tier? We're not doing subs. It's watch time and channel points. No subs. We're not paywalling it. I want everyone to be able to have access. I think in this economy, while also asking for direct donations for the VTuber outfit, no subs. Just watch time and channel points. Because a sub is whatever, right? Sub tiers get points at different rates. Yes. Oh, Chris was talking about how to earn points, right? Yeah, I think my question last time was like, what's the baseline? Wait, are we talking about Minecraft stuff? I just go back. We are. Welcome back, Martian. Let me summarize. This is going to be spawn. I picked this so that it's a mushroom island that I've reskinned with grass, but most of them important biomes are really close by. And the ones that aren't are like not that, they're within the world border. We've got a 10,000k world border, 10,000k, a 10,000 block world border. Spawn is going to be claimed by the server and admins. And then these are all the shop plots. So you'll get a whole plot and then you can decide whatever size shop you want. It doesn't have to be the whole plot. There's 50. We're going to have utilities in Spawn here. So we're going to have the nether portal. Once someone's unlocked the nether, we'll probably ask for like an item from the nether, like a blaze rod, to be like, yep, you can now have this at spawn. We'll have an end portal once we've done the dragon fight. We're going to have like an enchantment setup, a brewing setup, a smithing setup, and then some traders for some other things. What were the other things I had? A disc trader and a painting trader. So we'll have one slot left for utilities. We're going to have notice boards in these sections, and we're going to be using paintings as signs. The signs that we're going to have are going to be like a sign explaining the spawn claims and the shops. One for home claims, because you can have a home claim and a spawn claim. We will also have a warp, so you can warp to spawn and you can warp home, like / warp wherever, but you can't warp anywhere else. Just spawn and just your claimed plot. We'll have a mini game, a board about minigame notice board, a farms notice board, a bounty or job notice board, and then we'll also have a list of all the moderators and a list of the mods on the server, like the server-side mods. We'll have community days used to decorate these sections which are left empty. So we'll have a bunch of community days. We might add a dock one time, but we'll let them be like unlockable. We're going to have a currency. The currency is going to be moss. So moss seed, moss sprout, and moss clump. And we'll have 2 of them craftable from diamonds and moss. And then the seed is going to be 1 moss sprout makes 9 moss seeds. So it'll be 999 into all of them. And you'll use those as currency around spawn. To get access, it'll be 3 days watch time baseline, and then we'll talk about channel points. We haven't gotten there yet. Chris, yeah, thank you, Chris. Sorry for immediately shutting you down after I asked a question. I'm loving the sound of it so far. Yeah, 72 hours times 60 equals 4,320 minutes. You get 10 points per 5 minutes watched. So 8,000. So yeah, let's say I think we're looking at 10 to 15,000 channel points, because people would have to watch for 72 hours and have never spent points and gotten a lot of the bonuses to be able to play. I think 10,000 feels fair with 3 days watch time. 3 days doesn't seem like a lot, but 72 hours is a long time. And then I think if we just make the channel points match that, like a little bit above, that feels fair, right? Like 10,000. I feel like 10,000 feels doable. Because 10,000 means you either have to be super active and be claiming your points, or at the very least have a tab up and also use Francavase or like Better TV. Oh my God. Chris, do you use Chatterino? What the fuck? Yeah, Inky, you're covered. Sloofy, yeah! Oh my God, on the dot, Sloofy? That's crazy timing. That's wild. 3 days exactly. Wow. Martian's got 4 days, yeah. Like 3 days is a lot, right? But it's literally always closing on me and I never noticed. I mean, it must work, because damn. But how many channel points do you have, Chris? What about 1 month of offline time? None of you get offline time. I'm putting you in the bin. Yeah. What about your channel points? 150. Oh yeah, you're fucking actively watching. Jesus Christ. Oh, how many of that is like leaving your PC open and going to sleep and fluff rating in? A good chunk has to be that. We love fluff. Can I be put in the bin? Would you like to be? I mean, I've got 4 days and I just recently came off my 2nd month sub, so it sounds reasonable. Yeah. So how many points do you have, Martian? Mine is all real time. Yeah. Yeah, Bee's here. 1 or 2 days watch time. Thought it was gonna be like 1 or 2 days. What? Inky, no. You've been here for 4 years, babes. Probably a good chunk. I can't remember the last time I turned off my PC. Oh my God. I turn my PC off every night. So if I'm in someone's chat, it's because I have Chatterino open and I'm like in it. 12.2k. Okay, that's good. Okay. I feel like we could do 15k. No, I feel like 10's reasonable because 10 is like if someone hasn't subbed, which a lot of people haven't in the last few months, economy be that way. If you haven't subbed, 10k is saving up everything and being a really active, engaged viewer. Even if you're not chatting, you're still engaged and like paying attention. So I think 3 days watch time and 10k is reasonable. Yeah. Yours is on mobile. Really, Sleepy? Thank you for the tail, Martian. I mostly only buy foxtails. No. Inky, you've been here a long time. What's your watch time? Four years, 1 month, and 27 days. So almost 4 years, 2 months. You were in hospital for like one of those years though. Thank you for the Christmas bar. I need to drink water. You here before me? Yeah, I'm new here. Okay, Bonnie. It's been 4 years. Yes, I've literally watched you grow up, Inky. I've literally watched you grow up. You're almost an adult. Like, I watched Faye grow up. That's crazy. Kano's been here for 3 years. I watched Munchkin grow up. That's crazy. Now, I will say, we addressed this last time. There will be exceptions to some rules. For instance, if Hallie wants to play with Nico, very unlikely Hallie has the watch time or the points. I would let Hallie play if Nico bought the redemption to play for Hallie. So Nico paid for it twice. I would let them both play, right? This community is not for children, but there are multiple people whose parents watch me with their child, Kano being one of them. So I would let Kano add his child to the server, like buy his thing, buy Munchkin's like redemption to join. So buy it twice, essentially for 2 people. But the rule would be if you are playing with your child, they can only play when you are also playing. Yeah. Essentially, if Wolfie is Nest's child, Wolfie's a little bit older, so it's a little bit tricky. I'd have a chat to Nest about it. But yeah, essentially in the case of Munchkin, if Seno or Hellgirl wanted any of their children to play, they're too young to play on this server. But like, I'm talking like a little bit older, right? They would only be able to play if the parent is playing at the exact same time with them. Does that make sense? So like, there's some exceptions. It'll be a case-by-case basis. Don't assume that it'll be a yes. Please always ask. I mean, you'll have to ask. I'll be okay and everything. Yeah, they essentially need their guardian supervisor. Wolfie has the time. Wolfie for sure has the time, but Wolfie's also not an adult. So that will be a discussion that we have. I'm mostly fine with it. Like, I'm pretty chill. But that would be I know Wolfie's parents also in the community, so I would have that discussion first, if that makes sense. Also, I'm talking about Nest, so can we get an exclamation Nest in chat from a mod, please? I had an epiphany earlier. I said 20 days watch time seems too low, and then I remembered I watched you on TV for quite a while as well, and Twitch Now TV is logged into my fiance's Twitch. Oh, I wonder what their watch time is. Maybe it's Nesty? There we go. Sorry, Zeph. Yeah. There's also instances of where, like, if Sable and Zeph are playing, and Sable wants to invite Ranga Wrath, but Ranga probably, I mean, I don't see Ranga in my chat that often, but Ranga is lovely, and Sable and Zeph are vouching for Ranga, I would allow that. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's going to be exceptions. So just, if you see something and you're like, oh, I didn't think that, blah, 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 blah. If you see someone on the server, I know they're on the server. If you do have any concerns ever, don't go up to someone and be like, why are you online? Why are you on this server? Go to me or another mod or admin, but just baseline assume if someone's on there, I know about it. Now, if someone logs on for the first time and starts griefing, which shouldn't happen, we're going to have protections in place. But if something like that does happen, absolutely come and get me. Absolutely come and get me. When in doubt, ask. Just don't go up to that person and be like, why are you here? Why are you running? If you see me on the server, run away. Yeah, if Neko's on the server, something has gone wrong. I'm going to run right towards you. Ultimate, welcome in. 2 hours. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a lovely day today. But yeah. I feel like that's good. I feel like we're just gonna faff around now. Is there any other thing? Let's go, Kagai. Oh my god, 17 days? Can I ask what your channel points are at out of curiosity? 1717. Oh, 1717 on the dot. We love. I'm trying to decide. Am I hungry? A little bit, but not enough to eat. Okay, can we think of anything else before we move? I think that's a lot of the baseline stuff. A lot of it now is me finalizing spawn, me and B testing the server-side mods, and finalizing the custom stuff. I'm sorry for making you repeat yourself, but do you know when the server will launch yet? No. We don't have it sorted. I don't want to say a time and then be stressed because I can't meet it because of university, like my work, like commitments. So at this point, no, definitely within the next month, maybe sooner than that. Neko. It's actually down here. It's actually right down here. See what I mean? There's actually one really good. Yeah, here. That's actually perfect. That's your whole Neko. Yeah, look at that. That's literally... Where do we come from? Oh, it's not fully. I think I probably would actually edit this and make it so that it does like open up. I actually think I'm going to do this right now. Oh, I hate it when Axiom does this. Yeah, I think I would do something like this. There you go. There's the hole. It's a bit wet on the entry, but okay. Oh, a chamber down there. Oh, yeah, there's a lot. I don't want to spoil too much, but it's a good area. It is a good area. I respect that. I get anxious with due dates. Yeah. Neko, we're rooming together. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, you can't fuck with Fluff's chat because they're all very comfortable being homoerotic on main. Just so everyone knows. Every single one of Fluff's chat is very comfortable being homoerotic. Homoerotic? Homoerotic. Hands down. Yeah, I'm trying to think. B, are you still here? Is there anything I'm missing that we need to talk about? Oh, let me have a look at the threads. Community well. So yeah, we're just going to keep it all in one. Yeah. Oh, we're going to have a bunch of community engagement events. So obviously some of the spawn decoration stuff will sprinkle. We're also going to have like armor trim competitions, interior decoration competitions, maybe map art competitions, but we'll see. A graffiti month, which will be really cool. We'll have like a wall somewhere where people can graffiti. We'll have a build your own cottage or build a community area. Which is actually probably, instead of build your own cottage, we'll probably have community areas like this. Maybe, we'll see. Ice boat racing, someone will probably make an ice boat track. I just know it. And then a mini game month. So we'll have like, where everyone makes mini games and stuff. A requirement for being on the server, like playing, is being in the Discord. People will not be able to, if you redeem everything but you don't want to join the Discord, tough luck. All of the rules and the IP and all of that stuff is going to be on the Discord. You will not be allowed to play without being on the Discord. There's a couple reasons for that, but it's so that we can track who's who and we can keep a list of like IGNs with their usernames, but also so that we have a good idea of what's going on. Thank you, Bonnie. Seems like a perfect way to learn how to build. Yeah. No, I don't think so. Okay. I'm really excited. I think this is looking really good. I will give Bonnie, I will give those points back. No, I won't actually. I'm going to take a, multiple hoof tabs. Multiple hoof tabs. There we go. Okay. Definitely good to make the Discord necessary, but how do you confirm someone stays in the Discord? So we won't be able to confirm that someone stays there. But obviously, if someone leaves the Discord, we can just unwhitelist them. But if someone leaves the Discord and doesn't say why or whatever, there'll be a discussion. We'll unwhitelist them. Yeah, there's a variety of reasons why, but it's mostly just for moderation and protection. And also, I'm not going to DM someone. I'm not going to DM someone all of the server information. It is in one place. It is not my job to hand feed someone all the server information. I feel like it is really reasonable to require people to join I feel like it's reasonable to require people to join the Discord to participate. Would it be mean to make the Moss currency compostable? I think yes. Yes, B. It would. Ever wanted to play with tech mods? Neko, I'm going to bin you. Yeah, you run, bitch. Server chat in Discord. Pilpo does chat for this. Yes. Well, Neko did it for Cottage Craft, so I know it's very possible. So we'll have essentially a server console in the Discord that is admin and moderator visible so that we can have a look what the fuck's going on. So if you think you can get away with saying shit, you can't. I'm gonna know. I'm gonna fucking know. Okay. I think a little breakaroonie is due. Words on stream. Can I get a meow roll call for words on stream? Bonnie, you did just redeem Shrink. I'm going to give you your points back because I feel like I've yapped a good chunk of it away. Meow 3, okay. Do you know when you'll open the mod application? Soon. It'll probably be in the next week or two. I've got a big uni week next week. I actually have to go in person. I do not want to do that. I haven't done it in like a year, maybe 2. So, yeah. Between now and the future, correct, yeah. So probably the next couple weeks, yeah, in person, yeah. It's specifically a networking event. So I have to go and be pretty and talk to people and be nice and mask for, I think it's only 4 hours though. So I'm going to go in the morning and then I'm going to go home and I'm going to crash. Okay, let me go. Oh, networking, yeah. My condolences, thank you, chat. I really appreciate it. I've actually got like 4 meetings next week plus that, so yeah, it's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I think I will eat something. Do I want to eat something or do I want to save it? I'm a little bit hungry, but we're 5 hours in and I don't think I'm going to go late. I think we're probably only going to go for like another hour and a half. So I think I'm just going to take a small break. I'll grab some chocolate. No, I don't want to eat some of it. I have to heat up the whole thing. It's like a potato with like butter and sour cream and I don't want to heat it up multiple times. Yeah, okay. I'll be back. Where's the music? Oh, it just swapped. I just put my headset on. I got some chips, by the way. Just Smith's original crinkle cut. Because I know someone's going to ask. I came back and I put my headset on and there's no fucking music. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Okay. I'm back. Thank you, my loves. Thank you so much for vibing while I put some potato in my face. Was good. Zimi C, Martian, Chris, Zev, Neve, Inky, Stuggles. Hi, little red panda. How are you going, cutie? Lexi, me, and Cano. I can't believe Laird was in there. That's crazy. I was not expecting that. I tried it as a joke. All right, let me load up the long term. We'll just do this. Yeah. Snuggles, welcome in. And Jamster, thank you for the freaking 2 months. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the vibes. Hi back. Hi. Why wouldn't it be? I can't remember what I asked. Round 9, happy birthday. Did you have a good birthday? I hope you had a really good time. Welcome back in. Oh my god.
Thank you, Mosley, in your heart.
Oh my god. Thank you for the 26 months with the resub 6 months in advance. Well, it's not really. It's a dialect. They're weird about what they include. You know what I mean? Hi, Sly. Good afternoon. Did you have a good birthday, Ram Night? I hope you had a really good time. We've just spent a whole bunch of time. So we did a tunnel bore in the long term, and then we used it for about an hour, and then we I showed off my first Minecraft world, my first ever Minecraft world. I managed to save it and find it, and it was sick. And then we went through community service stuff. I showed you guys Spawn. We worked on it for a little bit longer than I thought we were going to. Sorry, fixing my spacebar. And then, yeah, we worked through a whole bunch of stuff, actually. We worked through a bunch of stuff that I didn't think we would get through today. And I'm really glad we did, because really the holdup is me just finishing Spawn. And there's not that much to finish. There's really not that much to finish. I could probably do it in one evening if I had enough time. So I'm really excited. Also, much can know about her being able to play and just had my nightly video call. Yeah! I hope she has a good time at her mom's. And I'm glad she's happy. A day like any other with a bonus slice of cheese. Hey! That's a good bar to have. More cheesecake. Thank you for the VTuber. Okay, let's sleepy EPs, and then we're going to keep collecting items. No! We're going to keep collecting items for the storage. We've done a really significant portion. It's mostly redstone stuff. I just want to have a look. Yeah, okay. Every time we leave, we have to go load it in. Every single time. Dr. Liv, nurse, you need CPR. Yeah, the doctor title is a double-edged sword, you know what I mean? A day with bonus cheesecake ain't like a day like any. Yeah, it's not a day like any other. That's true. All right. What have we got? Moss chest hopper, done. White wool, calcite, polished tuff, done. We don't have enough redstone. Tough, andesite, polished basalt, done. Light grey stained glass, done. Redstone, comparator, and repeater, not done. Andesite stairs and tough stairs, done. I think let's go get the sea lanterns and do the pale oak trapdoors. Oh my god.
Grace meow.
Thank you so much for the freaking 40 months. I appreciate it so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the freaking 40 months. Also, I really appreciate everyone who's resubbed and all of that. I spent $600 in vet bills this week. Mr. Grace is unwell. He's likely got kidney disease, and we've started him on nausea meds, and he's eating. He's doing a lot better today than he had been on Monday, but I really appreciate all the resubs this month, especially this month. You been eating enough cheesecake then? True. What's your favorite type of cheesecake, Ram Knight? But thank you for the 40 months. I appreciate it. Ram Knight, I have a question for you. There's quite a few long-standing people in the community who I have a feeling probably aren't as interested. But if we had a vanilla community server, do you think you would play? Let's go grab the sea lanterns. You're right. It's like 3 to 4 times a year. I answered the survey as no or maybe. I don't remember. Okay, yeah, probably the intermittent. That makes sense. I'm just curious for the long-standing homies. Just curious. There's no pressure. I would much rather people just be like, no, I would not play, than if that's truly how they would be about it, because I want like a rough idea, you know? Still going. It's not that full. It's all right. Fish, crystals. 1, 2. And then we're gonna go boop. And I'm gonna go boop. How many do we need? Shit. Load scam. Material list. 6 stacks. Okay, 6 stacks. 6 stacks is doable. 6 stacks feels very doable. Guess we put this here. And go like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. There we go. We'll grab the extra just in case. Okay. Also, we have a hype train. You guys do not need to do that. Thank you. I've played Minecraft in like 4 months. That's so fair. Now you have my attention. But what if you had randomly generated dungeons you could run? So that my goal was to have that as part of the server. Neko, why would you bait that? Neko was the one who said it wouldn't be possible to do that. Neko, I'm gonna bite you. The goal was to have randomly generated dungeons that you could run, possibly just 1 a day, possibly more, and that were pretty much vanilla, but like obviously gave you like extra things here and there. And you said that it wouldn't be possible in the next couple of months. We would be able to add it later though. That's what you said. So for the launch of the server, we don't have that. Is there something we can add this into? Oh, calcite. There we go. Does it say? Yes, it does. Cool. I wanted both of them in there. Just not currently up for it. Yeah, no, that's completely fair. You were allowed to say that. But don't. At first, that was the ping though. I don't have nearly as much patience as you do with high latency. That's so valid. So I actually had a discussion. Oh my God, I can't believe I didn't mention this. Thank you so much. So, the lovely, incredible, bearded host we have partnered with to run this server. I am no longer partnered with the other organization that I was. We're not going to get into it. That was my decision. But Bearded Host are incredible. Fluff actually recommended them. And it turns out I've actually worked with them before when they were at Dedicated. But they're absolutely phenomenal. Their customer service is chef's kiss. They have a really lovely personal touch. And they're actually hosting this server. We had a discussion. I tested a bunch of different pings. I was going to make it an Australian run server, like an Australian hosted server. I made the decision that it's going to be hosted in the US. No inky, no extra blocks, no extra items. The only item that you're getting that is modded is the currency. That's it. No, everything else is vanilla. And that's on purpose so that people who can just play vanilla. And it's not going to bloat the server. So the server is actually going to be hosted in the US. I got a bunch of people to test pings. Unfortunately, if you live in roughly India, you're going to have the worst ping. It's going to be in the 200s, like 200 to 250. But the server's actually going to be hosted in Dallas. For the EU folk, hold on, I actually can pull up the numbers. Hold on. 1 second. Okay. So Australia was about 186 milliseconds. Philippines was about 180. India was 250. And Belgium was 117. And obviously the US folks will be 0 to 100 milliseconds. I didn't get any of the US folks to test because that's obviously going to work well. So the reason I did this was because it is a community server. And I want the community to be able to play and have fun on it. And if we did an Australian hosted server, I bet I could hit 400 by default. Net group. That is so unhelpful. I love you so much. Please, please help me. Please stop. I tested it with more than one person. I'm not the only Australian that I got to test it. I got a couple of people to test. I got people in a bunch of different continents to test. So my hope is that no one has perfect ping, but no one has horrendous ping. Unfortunately, if you're in India like Gary, you're going to have the worst. And if you generally have bad ping or internet like Neko, you're not going to have a good experience. But if you have good internet, your ping should be between like 100 to 200. That's gonna be the vibe. My thought was, sorry, I can turn this off now. My thought was doing it this way. Nobody has like horrendous ping, and the reason I went this way was because when I've played on other servers, I've played on servers hosted in Europe, and similar to Europeans playing on an Australian server, you hit 300 to 400 easy. Like 350 was my average in one of my one-shot seasons. Like season 5. I frequently went above 300, and it's not really playable. It's really not playable. I wanted people to be able to play and have fun with minimal frustration. Considering we have Graves, even though it's on hard, it's probably going to be on hard difficulty. It's not going to be hardcore. There is going to be Graves, and there's going to be certain things you can do. We will have like probably a percentage sleep. I'm not too sure what the best percentage is. Because people are going to want nighttime. So we might do a 50%. We might do a 33%. I haven't decided. Yeah. So essentially, it's not hosted in Australia like we initially said it was going to be. I had a really big thought about it, and I just wanted to make it as fair for everybody as possible. Even if my experience would be great, that wouldn't matter. It's a community server. All of your experiences should be good. So better for everybody to have medium ping than some people to have incredible, some people to have medium, and some people to have unplayable. Does that make sense, chat? This is actually a big one that I was really worried about making the decision on. And I really hope that people are okay and understand why. I'm sorry, Australians. This was going to be the one time that we could play on a server that's just fucking works for us. But unfortunately, I kind of had to make a decision. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a good decision. Okay. Think it's okay, Zeph? Okay, medium is premium. Hell yeah, I'll take it. Do I have... You would think I would have bone meal. Do I not have a shulker of bone meal? Alright, let's go grab a shulker of bone meal after we sleep. Should have made it in Oz and let everyone else suffer the way yous have. Yes, but also, like, that's petty and it would be enjoyable for, like, an amount of time. And then everyone would be like, I get it, it sucks. But that's not the community I want to have. I want to have a community that is understanding and reasonable and... Yeah, migrate monthly to spread the suffering. But yeah, I want to have a community that is understanding. And so I think taking the higher road and making it more accessible for everybody is a better option, you know? Oh yeah, but my main accounts are the Asia service and my ping is almost always above 400. Yeah, it's freaking unplayable, Inky. I appreciate internet, but I'm pretty used to bad ping, especially in engine. Yeah, but bad ping in Minecraft is like a different beast. It's rough. What does One Shot do to combat that? They don't. They use a US-based server, I think West Coast, like California, Oregon kind of vibes. And most people have ping 200 and below. Where are we going to go? We're going to be planting a bunch of trees. Here looks good. Actually... I mean, that looks pretty empty. I think that could work. So yeah, in season 4 and 5 of One Shot, I was playing with over 300 ping on average, and we had ping spikes into the multiple thousands. It genuinely felt incredibly unplayable. It wasn't until the bakery took over in season 6 and saw how much we were suffering that they moved it, and all of the Europeans were so fucking upset. Because it was in Europe, right? All the Europeans were so upset. And it was like, well, but this way it's more fair for everybody rather than us having the shit end of the stick, you know? And that way, nobody's having the best ping except for like a couple of Americans. Because even East Coast Americans to West Coast still had like over 100 ping. You know what I mean? Sly, thank you so much for the freaking 19 months. I appreciate it. Oh God, that horse scared me. Did anyone actually have super good ping last season? Jammers did for like the 3 times she signed on. Griff, I think, was in the server room practically. There was like 3 or 4 people. But that's what I mean. Like, I'd rather 3 or 4 people out of 60 have incredible ping and the rest have medium and only 1 or 2 people have really bad than a third of the server have shit ping, a third have incredible ping, and a third have medium ping. Like, if we can limit it to like 10% have incredible or sorry, like 15% have really good or really bad and the rest are medium. That feels so much more reasonable and fair to me. You know what I mean? East Coast mentioned, yeah. Roxy, thank you for the 15. Hi, my love, how are you? Hi, Takeshi, thank you for the like. I hope you're feeling a little bit better today, my love. Hi, Roxy. I'm just excited to play in the community, so I'm excited to have you guys. We're really, it's coming together really well. All right. Thank you for the hydrate, the stretch. Hi, Billy. Hold on, let me. I can feel my voice giving out a little bit. Let me drink some water. This is my first vanilla server. Wait, really? Have you never played modded, Sloofy? You play a lot of creative and solo. That makes sense. Thank you for the head pats. Hi, Billy, my love. But yeah, so One Shot doesn't really deal with it that way. They've gone the route that I've decided to go, and it's through my experience of playing on a variety of different servers hosted in multiple locations. I feel like this will provide the best experience for everybody. Nice. I should have grabbed another one. Hold on, let me grab a couple of extra ones. Hi, Billy Gamyowning. Says I'm ready to... I'm so excited for 9 lives. I think the changes this season are going to be really good. I'm super, super excited. I'm I'm super excited. I feel a bit bad because I won't be able to like play as much as I would like to realistically, but I still think it'll be really good. And yeah, I'm really excited. For folks who missed the beginning of stream, I'm going to be playing on 9 Lives this season. And I'm truly so fucking excited. Like, actually stoked. But I always think that fucking horse is an Enderman. Every single time. Joot, joot. Are you excited, Billy? Are you ready? For folks who don't know, it's not teams this time, it's solo. And it's, they're focusing on hardcore players, not Vault Hunters players, obviously, because fuck Vault Hunters. We're not playing that anymore. So, yeah, I'm really, really excited. 9 Lives, not on 9th month scammed. I know! That maybe next time. I think because One Shot was August. So a good chunk of the people playing have also played on One Shot. So it's just reasonable to spread them, you know? My first vanilla server. I played on a Cobblemon server, but it was perma peaceful, which kind of turned me off it. Yeah, how do you play Cobblemon on peaceful? That is interesting. I think it'll be funny for y'all to see how I play Minecraft without my controller, so it's clunky, but it's also doable. Because you play like kind of... Is it one-handed? 9 Lives is going to be amazing. I'm really excited. We got some Oops. Get away from me. We got some incredible people playing this season. My guess is they were all passive. Yeah. You can turn it off in config. Too much happens in September already. True. I hate Lamatica. There we go. I know I can change it from a stick to something else, but stick is just what I remember. It's convenient. You know? They should delay a month for November since November is Latin for 9. Isn't that so funny? It used to be... They added... What did they add? They added in ones so that it doesn't make sense anymore. Like July? Yeah, they added in July... And one more. Yeah, there's 2 that they added. July and August, yeah. Julius and Augustus Caesar, right? Because there's no 8. No, October's 8. Yeah. October's 10th. What's November? Wait, you said November's 9. Oh, so they're just fully out of order. I'm excited but nervous as there's a few players I do not know. There is also some people I do not know. DM me, and if you don't know them, but I do, I'll give you the down low. Anything for you, Billy. Billy's one of the lovely moderators for 9 Lives. Does an incredible job, as well as the rest of the admin and mod team. So we love Billy. The Caesars. Yeah, those twats. Yeah. With number roots are out of sync. What are the number ones? Because not all of them are numbers, right? Sorry. Move the mic. Hiccup. We're going to drop down and pick up all of the saplings. We used like 40 of them, I think, maybe 50. So my hope is we can crack 60. You don't always get the same amount back. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we definitely have more than we started with. Which you don't always get with, you don't always get it with this stuff. Right, let me sleepy eepies. Should we TNT? No. So yeah, September 7 is 9, October is 8, November is 9, and December is 10. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they literally just inserted them. July and August should be last. They're on the wall, yeah. My controller is one-handed, but without it, I have to constantly switch between my mouse and keyboard. Yeah, that makes sense. God, that must be so annoying. Thank you. Y'all are right up in my munch. What? Munch zones? Oh, like your favorite, your special interest ones? It's a combination of maths, etymology, and Roman Empire. All your favorite things. The Team C brain was leaking through. Shush, shush, don't say that. Although now I've done Slimestone, right? I guess I have to admit that I do some TMC. We sprinkle some TMC in with the building. I guess I can't say I'm just a builder now that I've had to do. Although I didn't really learn the mechanics of Slimestone, so I don't feel like I can really say that. Whereas I feel like I've learned the mechanics of some of the others. Okay. Hi T, hi Shooty. Yeah, put them at the back. I hate having to wait to hold you for my birthday. Imagine if we had, my birthday would be September, not July. My birthday would be September, not July. That's crazy. They wanted their months to be during nice weather, which is so funny because it's winter for us. I'm a little anxious to use voice chat though. You don't have to use it at all, my love. You can add the mod. You can not add the mod. You could add the mod and be deafened. You don't have to. Hi, Eclipsing! Thank you for the 52 months. Oh my God, that's insane. 52 months is crazy. How are you? I hope you're doing really well. Welcome in. We've covered a whole bunch of stuff today. I showed off my very first Minecraft world ever, Eclipsing. Like 2 hours into stream for like an hour. We went through all that. It's so cool. And we went through the community server stuff as well. I will not be using voice chat, so you will not be alone. Yeah, there'll be multiple people not using any. I'd be a November baby. Yeah. Absolutely zero obligation. Yeah. Don't ever, if you don't want to use it, just don't use it. I'll be deafened for a good chunk of the time I'm on there. Let's be real. Then there is the next evolution from that to Buildstone, which I have kind of looked at. Honestly, I feel like putting lights in storage is Buildstone. But we could make a windmill. We could do a windmill. All right. Let's just see how much do we need. Fuck. We changed dimensions. I hate Limatica. We need just over 6 stacks. I think we might have some pale trapdoors over here. Let me have a look. I was certain we had some pale wood. I've got so many torches. Here. I guess not. I really thought we did. Oh. Got 2. Did we have more somewhere? Oh, we had a bunch of chisel tough. Oh, more chests. Me. No. Console. Oh, pale oak. Oh. Iron. Okay. Is that a nether star? Oh my God. I forgot we did like 30 fucking withers. I forgot we did so many. Oh my God. Oak log, granite. I think this is just, yeah. Mangrove, lime.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Draco! Hi, Hi, Draco. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. How is your stream, lovely? I hope you're having an absolutely incredible day today. What did you get up to? I'm going to play you a little video showing you some of the... What were you doing? Can we get a shout out? Like the chat. Thank you so much, Kay. Minecraft. I'm going to show you a video of the builds I've done in Minecraft. It has been a while. I hope you're doing well. And I've also taken some breaks here and there from Twitch while real life takes over. I hope you're good. Hyper Games, hi! I'm good, thank you. We've had a pretty jam-packed stream today. But Draco, tell me how your stream was.
Rats, we're rats, we're the rats.
Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Doctor, I'm so bad with bait names. I never know which ones. But Doctor, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Stream was good. Getting back into Minecraft in general, along with streaming. It's been like a year. Newborn. I hope child is good. I hope you are good. Having a baby. Obviously, on the person who pushed the baby out, it's a lot. You like give up your whole body to them for like multiple years. But it's hard for everybody in the household. The vomit and the pee and the bodily fluids and the lack of sleep, it doesn't do anyone good. So I hope you were doing so well. I hope baby's going good. Hi Kay, good meow. No, we're not done. We're not done, cutie. We're working, I promise. Hi, cutie. It's our second one, and wifey works so hard. Oh my god, 2. I don't know if it actually gets easier with 2, but I'm really happy for you. I hope it's all been smooth. I hope you're enjoying streaming. Welcome back. For folks that don't know, I've actually, gosh, I think me and Draco came across each other in my first 6 months of streaming. So lovely, so sweet. Please make sure you check them out. I was like, man, no, you're here. We're not going anywhere. So we actually did a lot this stream. We started out making a tunnel bore in the long term, and we mined and we got some stuff for the storage because we're making a giant storage. Then we took a break, and then when we came back, I showed off my very, very first ever Minecraft world. So that's about 2 hours into stream. And then after that, we talked about the community server and we went through a whole bunch of incredible things. B just sent me a DM essentially showing that the currency is ready to go. I just need to make the art for it. So the servers, and also I was thinking about it, there's not that much left to do on the server, which is really exciting. I think the only thing I'll do, B, is for the server, I'll probably do the nether portal and hook it all up and make a hub, even if it's just a circle with the portal all spawn proofed and protected, and then I'll probably just cover it in bedrock so no one else can get to it until we unlock it. I'll probably just do that. I feel like that's sick. And so it's literally just finishing the spawn hub, the basics and outlining the plots, and then doing it the way I want. So that'll be an hour or 2 of fiddling, and then doing something small for the nether portal, and then that's it. But I won't touch the end. The end will be as is. How long have you been playing? Today? Oh, do you mean in Minecraft? Because I said my first ever world? Well, during the process of looking at my first world, we found a chest with wooden slabs in it. That's right, wood slabs. No longer in the game. So, I know that I know that the world was created at the beginning of 2011. And I also know that it was created in 1.2 beta. So, let's say very early, February of 2011. That's 14 years. That's crazy. It's something for sure, I bet. I started like 2020, took a huge break from Minecraft for like, oh my God, 2020, Draco. No, you're all good. I would love to know when everyone started playing Minecraft. I mean, 6 hours. Are you sure you didn't drink a lot of coffee? Caffeine doesn't do anything for me. I have chronic fatigue syndrome. Sometimes streams are like 4 hours. Sometimes they're like 8 or 10. It depends. But today was a public holiday for me, so I slept in and then we streamed. I sent in chat, you may. I think I want to wait until we have the artwork done, B. And I'm going to probably play with that this weekend. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Time for me to jump off. Bye, Bobs. Little Rax D&D well building. Good night, my love. I hope you won your games. Excited to see the SMP come to life. I'm really excited. I think it's going to be really good. I really like that we've kept it really simple and functional, but good quality of life. Petrified wood. Yeah. Yeah. That's what B said too. Petrified wood. Yeah. So wood slabs. Wood slabs aren't in the game. No. So, so you've got wood slabs, like you've got oak slab, spruce, birch. This was when it was just one wood, one color wood. And at one point they changed it from wood to oak. So it's just wood. Some of my favorite Minecraft lore. Yeah. Not just kidding. Like September of 2011. Is that what you're trying to say, Hyper? 2010. Are you 2010, Neve? Wooden. Yeah, wooden slabs. Thank you, Neko. It's been a long time, okay? It's been 14 years. I forgot that was even there. Oak was the only wood to start, so it was just wood. Yeah, it was just wood. Wooden slabs. Nico, that's what I'm thinking it is. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I brought my username in like 20, bought it? Or like bought the, yeah. Or something like that. I didn't play for like 10 plus years. Oh, really? That's wild. Okay, I don't think we've got any diorite. Yeah. All right, let's go see if we've got any trapdoors. If we do, we'll grab them. Otherwise, we'll make them from what we've got and we'll see how many. We're going to need a lot though. I don't know how many, we don't. Okay. Let me have a look. I'm going to go like this. Excuse me. Oh, we're actually going to get there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, we're going to get there easy. This one. We're going to go like this. So 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was that how many I needed? We'll do an extra just in case. Boom! Okay. So after sea lantern, where is it? We need pale moss, light grey concrete, glass, white concrete, white stained glass. Oh, we probably have those composters. Do we do a witch farm, chat? That's the question. Wasn't birch around, but it like only made oak planks. I can't remember when birch got added. Don't think about it too much. My favorite YouTuber, I was watching him playing, and he's still going through YouTube. Who, you didn't say who, Hyper Games. Birch was added in like 1.3. Yeah. So 1.2 was when I started, and then 1.3 came very quickly after. Okay, unfortunately, it looks like there isn't a good portal mod for current versions of Fabric. Just means you will need to use vanilla portal blocks. Other than that, you should be good to do fancy stuff with Axiom. Okay. That's okay. We can probably work something out. We'll figure it. By vanilla portal, do you mean, yeah, I don't know if we can do stuff with Axiom. I think it's going to look good. I think it might cook it, but we'll see. Is Com here? Can someone add com in chat? Oh my god. Oh my god, Foe's gonna stream in 2 hours? We're not gonna still be live. Comview, thank you. We're gonna go over and we're not gonna do it tonight, but I think we'll prep it. Because we have a lot of stuff to do. Like the pale moss is relatively easy, but 6 stacks is still 6 stacks. 5 stacks of light grey concrete, which we might have. Chiseled bricks we did, glass we have, white concrete we might have, white glass we have, cobbled deep slate we have. Yeah, we've got some options. Now, I don't know. Do you have a moment? We're not going to be fully doing the thing tonight, but I want to do the bounding box, I think. That's weird. I don't think I should be able to see into the water. Is that right? That feels weird. That's right. Huh. Something's wrong with my vision, but that's fine. Foe? Yeah, I think Foe's going to stream in 2 hours playing Hades. What's going to be the purpose of live bucks on the server? Oh, thank you, Ram Knight. Sorry, I missed your message. So on the server, we're going to have shops and we're going to have claims that you guys can make to make a shop. And so people will trade with that. That's going to be the currency to trade. So you can't trade for diamonds. You trade for the moss clumps or whatever we call them. There'll also be custom traders that will let you buy discs and paintings, like custom sounds and custom paintings, so that they will purchase that as well.
Am I late? Hi,
Hi, Faye. Good meowing. How are you, cutie? Medi. Okay, so mods, mini HUD, structures, witch hut. What else do I need to turn on? Run overlay. True. Oh. So that counts as a witch hut. Interesting. I do like the question though, Ram Knight, because it's made me think about what other things we could use it for. What other things is it useful for? I guess it's one of those things where for a lot of people, diamonds feel useless. And so this will give it an extra use on the server. We could just use diamonds. That was the discussion we had. But I think a custom currency is sick. No barter, only flat currency controlled by the central government. Well, no, I think we'll let people barter as well. Like, I can't stop you from bartering. If someone goes up to you and be like, hey, I saw that your store has this and you're selling this. I have this. Is there any way you'd want to trade? Like, I'm not going to stop you guys from doing that. Fuck you. It's not capitalism. They're just also making a currency. But it does like beg the question of like, is there other things we could add to that would be reasonable? I feel like I feel like it's not as dark as it should be. Oh no, it's still dark. Okay. You were literally making the money, so it's like mostly just cosmetic. Yeah. Bartering is important. Lives a dictator. Okay, fuck you, Chris. You gotta pay the barter tax. God, let's unregulate lives regulated currency. I'm gonna bite you. This is not the stateless, classless, moneyless society I was promised. Oh my god. Comview, save me, help me. Good? Bad? This work? Do I just add the thing in? What was it? It was booties. Com and live edit. Load. He's gone. He's gone, chat. He left. Hi, I haven't been here for like months. Hi, Fofa, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. El Presidente. All hail Supreme Leader Capitals. No, I'm gonna bite you. I hate claims and service when I go to someone's place I don't know. It was his place at night. I need to fight zombies in half a heart. I can't just save myself because of the freaking claim. Okay, well, that sounds like a you issue. I'm gonna be so real. Claims are there so that people can't destroy other people's builds, and I feel like that's a really reasonable thing to have. Load it in and line it up so the spawn platforms line up with the bounding box. Is this a small bounding box, or is this right? Like this? Can't see anything. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. That's right, which shots do be small. So this is spawnable where this water is where this water is. Am I allowed to rotate it? You guys yell at me when I rotate things. Hi, Squishy! Oh, never mind, he's here. Wait, are you live right now? You're not live and I'm like adding you while you're live, right? No, okay, thank God. Whew. Although, speaking of, Combu does tech stuff if you like tech stuff. Also, if you like an item and you tell him, he'll fill a shulker with that item and then burn it. I'm no life in Borderlands? Hell yeah. Oh, I see. I guess it doesn't matter which way. So, just so is this the right height? Because I'm assuming it doesn't go below the water. Like the bounding box doesn't go below the water. Back from feeding my neighbor's cats. Let's go, Sleepy. Hi, Squishy. How you go, cutie? I wish Randy wasn't so very himself that I might be playing Borderlands 4 as well. Is Randy one of the main characters? Sorry. I need a solid yes. If this... They spawn on the soul sand, right? So would I put it down one so that the soul sand is above, so that the spawn box starts one above the soul sand? Some things can be rotated. The general rule of thumb is don't unless the designer specifies actually can be rotated. Yeah. Com also destroys flower forests. Yeah, there's something wrong with him. Soul sand, one below the bounding box. Okay. Okay. This looks lined up, doesn't it? Like this way? Yeah. Okay. And then we're going to go... Is that right? Or do I go forward one more? It's hard because I've got the actual thing in there, but... Alright, let me destroy it. Sorry, hut. You gotta go. This hut's been here for 4 years. Randy has 10 apples and Linda has 45. Hyper, you're giving me child who's talking about anything but the topic on stream, and it's not my vibe. Almost done dual core. What is... someone mentioned that earlier. That's the storage, right? Some also hi Squishy. How you going, Squishy? What was Liv breaking down again? Gone but not forgotten. Oh, Artist! Oh my god. No, Artist was saying that you had said gone but not forgotten and then immediately pretended to forget. So toxic. Hi Joel! I need to call you back so you can keep playing Borderlands. Why did you put that in quotes? Joel? Huh? Why'd you put that in quotes, bud? It went over my head too, and then I read it again and I was like, ah, yes, makes sense. Yeah. Oh, everything's purple. Everything's purple. Everything's purple. Everything's purple. Oh, that does look like it's storming. Take me back. No, you're going great, Chris. It's a universal enjoying my day off from work. Yeah, wait. I feel like I asked this and then I forgot. Are you Australian, Squishy? Do you have today off as well? Slurp, slurp, slurp. Okay. Let me break this bad boy. As it should be. No. Thanks for reminding me. It's a universal tree farm. Oh. It's not terrible, just a lot of back and forth, so many items. Ugh. The stuff you guys do for some of the farms, insane. What the fuck? Fucking... Oh, I'm so used to fast leaf decay. On one shot we had fast leaf decay and I've just realized that it's become so normal for me. It's also only your state. I know. No US, just use my personal days before the end of the year. That's so fair. Do you guys not have them carry over? Does your, like, leave not build up? Okay, I'm done with the server work for now. My migraine is back. At least my meds are helping me. Thank you so much for your help, B. I'm so excited. Ah, I might just put on the Dimension 20 episode I haven't watched yet this week. And then, yeah, I might do that art tonight. Fast leaf decay is coming in 1.21.9. Are you lying to me? I feel like you're lying to me, B. For folks who don't know, Neko started this joke where every time I complained about something in Minecraft or said I wanted a feature that is often a thing, fucking they start saying, oh, that's coming in 1.21.9, like it's coming in the next update, aka when I update next, Neko's just gonna add a mod. I believe nothing. No, I'm gonna read the patch notes. I'm reading the patch notes next time we have a thing because I trust none of you. I trust none of you. I'm shaking, you can't see, but I'm shaking my hand. Okay. This was good. What's the stuff for it again? Do I have to drain it? What's the thing to see stuff in water again? I don't have it selected. Config. It's fluid, isn't it? It's fluid. Ignore existing fluids? True? Yeah! Yeah! Fake it. When I see you confirm something, Nick, I immediately think it's not true. Yeah, exactly. 3 people in chat confirm and she doubts. Yeah. I don't trust any of you. I don't trust you, Roxy. I don't trust any of you. All of you are in on the bit. All of you do the bit. Even if I believed it earlier. Yeah. Okay. Redstone. You can tell I'm memeing when I tell Neko to back me up. Okay, I'm a little brain empty. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go. All right, let me go dump this shit. Oh, or actually Squishy. Since Com's playing Borderlands, and Joel will be upset if I steal him again. Do I need to remove, like, everything around? Do I need to, like, remove the land and the trees, even if it's not in the thing? Oi? Am I fucking wrong? Are you not gonna be upset if I steal Com again? Yeah, you will be upset. Look how easy it was to get you to yell. Easy. But fast leave is already in the decay / game rule and random speed, just speeds up a lot of other things too. Yeah, I don't want that. It's the specific people that causes the doubt. Yeah. I wouldn't be upset. I'd actually be disappointed. You don't have to. You could light it up instead. Okay. So I just want to stop spawning in general. I essentially just need to spawn proof it. Okay. Look at this old swamp gen. This is 1.17 gen. Look at this. It's real swampland. That's what swamp really looks like back in my day. All right. I'll unspoiler tag us. Fuck you. I'll fucking block you. Get fucked. Top tier swamp, not this new nonsense. Exactly. Not this. Look at this swamp. This looks like a swamp. Not this fucking mangrove shit that spawns creepers. I love mangroves. Probably pretty easy for Liv to get people to scream. What does that mean, Chris? What does that mean? You can make a render in mini HUD around your AFK spot to show the despawn. I love that you think I would do that. I fucking hate massive mods. They're so not user friendly. I appreciate you though. Let's go dump some stuff and figure out what we need to make. And we'll go from there. I love that you thought of it though, Squishy. That's very sweet. If you could block Conview as well and let us play Borderlands, that would be cool. Did you know in chat you can give people nicknames? Oops, sorry, blocking myself. Did you know, chat, that you can literally click on someone's name and give them a nickname? So when they're in that specific chat, they have that nickname. It might even carry across to others. So I could nickname Joel on my side Loser, and then every time I see Joel, it'll just say Loser. I could do that, chat. I feel like that's gonna go one of two directions. Solid plan. I think it works. So toxic. Is that too toxic, chat? Is that too toxic? What do you mean could? You haven't already? You're so right. Let me just... Nah. Okay. I do want to spawn proof stuff. And we'll bring this. Now, what do we need for this? Ugh. Because it's out of fucking render distance. I hate this shit. Fuck you, Lighmatica. Okay. Cobblestone. Mossy cobblestone. All right, let's go grab... We're probably not going to do it today. Let's just grab the items, but we need a witch farm for redstone. This isn't going to be the only redstone project that we do. We need to do storage here. We're going to need to do storage at a couple of other places as well. Eventually, we'll do one at the slime area. Yeah. Okay, I just didn't want to spend so much time lighting up stuff you didn't need to. No, that's okay. Squishy, have you seen my nether? Any chance? Just questioning. Well, I'm hearing a TMC arc. I said that I have to admit there's some TMC. It's not all builds. There's like a little bit of TMC sprinkled in sometimes. Oh my, what a question. Yeah, have you seen my nether? Okay. So, before I show you the nether, I'm going to show you a little entree. A little appetizer. The Minecraft dev that invented the... Shut up, Gum. It's such an Australian thing to just invent the stupidest fucking lies and convince people. I swear to God. It's so stupid. So usually what I would do, I'm not going to show you this. I'm going to wait until it's nighttime because we've only got like an hour in game. There we go. That was pretty fucking flawless if I do say so myself. So we're going to show you this and then I'll show you the pit. But I do think it's very cute of you. You're so sweet, Squishy. Saying, oh, I don't want you to have to light up more than you need to. Now, if we were talking about caves, very valid. I fucking hate going caving. I'm never lighting up caves. You can't fucking pay me. But above ground. Oh. Roxy, don't say it like that. She's not on her TMC arc. She completed said arc and now she's full team. No, I'm not full TMC. I'm still a builder. She's making a farm to help her make more farms. I've made like 3 farms to help me make more farms. What we did, slime farm to make tunnel bore to make storage, which isn't a farm but is still like a thing. That's 3 farms for one purpose. She doesn't know how to program, but Mojang did add them specifically for her. She loves them so much. No, but the funny thing is, B saw my first world. We showed it earlier. I used redstone in the first world just for lighting. I did use it. I've been using redstone for like 14 years. I don't know if I can really say that though. She still builds around her. Yeah, I still build. All right. Are you ready, Squishy? Are you here? I can tell I'm not ready for this amount of torches. So this is where my creepers and my iron farm is. And we initially did this in spawn chunks, which was a swamp, and it didn't work very well for a variety of reasons. Turns out swamp's not a good place for most farms. So we did a little grid. I feel like this is reasonable. Oh, low battery warning. I feel like this is reasonable. You know what I mean? I just wanted there to be light. This was like 117. This was before all of the changes, you know? I just feel like it was a reasonable thing to do. Make sure that everything worked out well. Did we get a chicken? We got a chicken! Oh my God. Wow, we've got like 5 chickens today. We did have a stack of eggs though, so. However, when we initially went to the Nether, it was very scary, okay? It was really scary. And, you know, excuse me. I just found it a little bit like uncomfortable. The gold farm. I don't want to look at the gold farm. Don't make me look at it. So our initial spawn, our initial spawn was literally there. Thank you, Joel. I appreciate you. I hope you're having fun on Borderlands. Steve, let's pick it up midnight. Why do I have a fish emote for Joel? But yeah, this is my first fortress. The Torturous. I love that actually. Chibi time. We're probably gonna end. We're gonna end before we need it. I don't want to go much past 10. We've been like 6.5 hours, you know. But I was really scared the first time that I needed to go get netherite. So we picked the closest bit of land. We were so lucky. We picked the closest bit of land. I made a really questionable pathway down. My raid sound, excuse me, you're on private property, happened literally right here. I was nudging zombie pigmen off my fucking staircase. That's where that sound comes from, for anyone who doesn't know. I was so tired. It was so cooked. Torturous, we should call live that, forget mistress. Oh. Oh. So the reason... This is exhibit A of why I put so many torches. I didn't know that magma cubes spawn everywhere, regardless of light level. So I just kept adding torches, thinking it would be fine. And it wasn't. It wasn't better. It wasn't better. They just kept fucking spawning. And I hated it. Oh, I should give context. This world used to be a hardcore world. I have not died, but at about 2,500 days in, when the Ancient Cities came out, we did do one in hardcore, and I was so scared. Like, I actually didn't enjoy it. The 10,000 bit sound alert is the sound of the clip when someone jump scared me when we went Ancient City looking. I was so scared. So we changed it to survival because I wasn't enjoying it as hardcore. Wasn't enjoying it as hardcore anymore. Yeah. Then the basement be like, yeah. I think Liv secretly adds more torches. No, we don't. It's just that you see it more every single time. Like, you notice it more. I don't think you have enough torches. Thank you, Iris. Thank you. Is this a torchy subject? Oh my god. So yeah, I didn't like... It was scary. It was scary. I fuck magma cubes and fuck slimes. They spawn regardless of light level. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck magma cubes. They're evil and they do so much damage, dude. This was even before the update where they like added to their fucking reach. Live torch lighting be about adding more. I don't torch lighting. Get away from me. Stop. Iris needs to eat those torches. No, they're mine. They're my torches. But yeah, we do some cool builds. We got a compass. Joel, I don't know if you've ever seen it. Got a compass. We've got my tower. I think actually we can remove this, by the way. I keep forgetting. I don't have my shears, do I? I don't have fucking shears because I somehow lost my enchanted shears. Never mind. We're not doing it now. Okay. Dump chest. Boom. What do we need for this? We need... Figure materialist. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I hate Limatica. This one. Okay, shulker of cobblestone. Yeah, a shulker of cobblestone, and then we need a little bit more. Where's my cobblestone? There we go. This one. And then we'll take this. Dump these. I want this. Oh, and I can put this away because we did the pail. Although I thought we were going to need a lot more pale wood than we did. So we should probably grab these and put them back. Touche, fuck you guys. Oh my god, the torch puns are so fucking good. Maybe... Is that an emote? Me holding a Minecraft torch? Live torch lighting be about adding more torches. Yeah, more torches to torch the torch room. Oh my god. That's like legit impressive. Thank you! I'm really happy with the compass. I think the compass looks so... Oh, you can't... Well, It looks good even without the item frames. Oh, you can see a couple of item frames. But yeah, I'm really excited. I am in sheer disbelief. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell, guys. Got so many. I don't need you. What are we here for? I forgot. Oh, yeah. This one. All right. You live in here. Cobble. And then we're gonna go. Nice. And then we've got saplings. Okay. We got lighty uppy things. I think we can actually. Empty. Okay, 2 empties, 2 cobblestone. Let's go grab some moss, and I think we're gonna commandeer this and we'll bring it back. All right, let's go to the moss room and let's pick up some more fireworks. Then we'll go to the moss room and we'll make the cobblestone stuff for everything. Yeah. Without shears, it would be torture. Okay. Yeah, Nico, a riot variant. Yeah. Can you DM that to me? Because I actually have 2 emotes I want. I want a lost one, but not like the one Hoof has, like more like Melly's old one, which you guys probably wouldn't know. And then I think a torch one would be really cute. A bundle of overflowing torches. Wait. What's the riot one, but it's multiple? What's the riot one, but it's like a bunch of them? That's cute, Nico. Yeah, we've got the fire. Oh, did you add the torch onto that? That's so funny. Oh my god. Stop, Melly's emote is so cute. It's a solo world. We were showing off earlier a server though. What am I here for? Moss. Yeah, we could do a riot. Do you guys know what I mean? The riot one that has like a lot of people, like a crowd. We could do that. It could all be me, like 10 me's. That's doable. Okay, nice. All right. Oh, it loaded this time. Okay. You are gonna need to change the can I join thing once the server starts up. Oh, we will have to do that, won't we? It's kind of funny though. We could just leave it like that. Thank you for the whackers. Oh, I can't see anything. I have to leave. Bye, doctor. Mead! Hi, Mead. B, we could just leave it. It's still valid. Okay, let's do 6. So we'll do 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. All right. 6. Let's do 3 stacks of mossy cobblestone. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Yes. Oh, and we need 6 stacks of stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are they all in here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Work. I'm gonna go do the things. Bye, Round 9. Can I join your realm? Okay. All right, bud. Bye, Round 9. 5 more minutes until weekend. So close, Lexi. Bye, Round 9. I'll take a McWacky meal. Oh, I really want McDonald's. No, I have food. My food. My glasses are still... How long do glasses stay off for? Shouldn't they be back? Are they 5 minutes? Oh, there we go. Now they're back. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Okay, and then we need some stone. You are excess. Keep those. You were saying? Oh, never mind. I was too impatient. I'm really excited about the community server, guys. I'm really excited. Oh, it's nighttime. Are you guys excited? I'm jazzed? Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Hades 2, yeah. You'll have like, I think 2 weeks is reasonable. 2 to 4 weeks. I want to finish the server, like the spawn stuff, and I want to finish the other things. I mean, if I have the brain space, I might smash out a good chunk of it this weekend. So we'll see. All right, this one. Let me put this down. And then we're gonna need some stone. Do I not have... Okay, there we go. I was about to say, where the freak my stone? Oh, I didn't make stairs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and I didn't grab the bloody... Hold on. It's supposed to be 6. Okay. How many, 3 stone brick walls. Oh, is that what I just... Hold on, chat. I'm a little discombobulated. How much stone do we need? 4? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... we have to go back and grab that stone cutter. Alright. And then I want to put this back. Let's go grab that stone cutter, because I'm silly. It'll either be a great experience or you'll have at least confirmed why you didn't want to do it, preferably the first one. I'm hopeful it's the first one. I just hope it doesn't die in like a month. That will be pretty sad. I reckon 2 weeks, but 2 to 4 to be safe. Yeah, I think 2 weeks is the goal. And then, yeah, 2 to 4. So much fast crafting. Oh, Neko, you missed it. I fully plugged your stone cutter mod earlier. Well, I was doing like a whole bunch of crafting for the storage. I fully fucking plugged it. Like, I was like, look at all these things. You can even like refill it and woo, wow, and it makes it bigger. Yeah. We already did it. That's why I didn't do it this time. Also, I love how Universal experience buying biscuit tins for the metal container. Yeah! Good old Danish butter biscuits this week. They've been a good snack. Fuck yeah. Officially done with work. Let's go, Lexi! Thank you, Nico. Thank you for the Ash shout out. Okay. That's a lot of trapdoors. 3 stacks of spruce trapdoors. Do I have? We might. Let me have a look. Hold on. I love this house. I think the texturing on this thing is so pretty. I'm really happy with it. I think the color palette we chose is great. 39. But we have so much, Here we go. almost. Let me grab these. Okay. Alright, let's go grab our spruce. Don't have the new one with the bulk though. Do you mean the new like 1.21.8? Silly fact, my hometown of Reading is one of the places credited with inventing the biscuit tin. It was to protect the goods as they traveled from London to Bristol. That's so sick. I love that. Of course it was British. Of course. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. All right, 1, 2, 3. I think we only needed 3, right? Yeah. Boop. Boop, boop. Okay. 2 stacks of glass, 2 stacks of soul sand, 2 stacks of redstone. 2 stacks of glass, which 2 stacks of glass. I think we have soul sand below. 2 stacks of soul sand. Yep. 2 stacks of redstone. I've put my cobblestone somewhere. Hold on. Where'd I put it? Did I leave it? I think, 1.4.0 of the mod. The new one don't have the new one with the bulk though. Is there a reason? Like, how come? I went to the trusty old Wikipedia to check my fact before I shared it and found this beauty of a fact. The New Zealand Parliament has a biscuit tin bought in the 1980s from which numbered counters are drawn out to randomly introduce new members' bills. As a result, the members' bill ballot and the wider members' bills process is often referred to as the biscuit tin or democracy by biscuit tin. I love that. That feels very like... What does I do? Oh. That's sick. Because I made it after giving you the mods. What does that mean? Have you just like not gotten around to it? This one. Redstone, piston, chest. Okay, I wonder if I just pick up these. Okay, a significant amount is accounted for. We do need to make a bunch of pistons, a bunch of chests, a bunch of hoppers. We can probably make that from what we've got. Let's go. It's so fucking Kiwi, it is. It means you just don't have... Oh, I don't have the updated version. Is there something different than the refill version? Are you talking about something different than the refill option that I have? Oh yeah, I guess sometimes you showed me one that has 2 slots, not just one, right? I've never used the other one, so I didn't know what you were talking about. I thought you were talking about not having the refill in the newer versions, and I was like, oh, why? 1, 2. Okay. Cobble. I'm gonna do glass. Oh, I want to put my glass away. Goodbye. Glass. Sick. Boop, boop. Now, I did have a spare that I had somewhere, but I fear it's been misplaced. So we will consolidate. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. All right, let me go here. And we are going to go doot, doot, doot. All right, I'm going to go 1, 2. We're going to do the redstone stuff here. I'm overstimulated as fuck. I'm gonna go sit on a wall. Absolutely. Thank you so much for being here, Lexi. I appreciate you. I'm also feeling pretty overstimulated, so I think we're gonna collect the redstone, like the easy stuff. Sorry, I've moved the mic twice. We're gonna collect the easy stuff, and then I think we're gonna call it because I am overstimulated. The good thing is we have too much cobblestone. So if we do 2 lines, okay. So as long as I don't go past those 2 lines, we're good. You can just craft all the tough in your inventory into tough stairs, for example. Yeah, that's so sick. Neko's got so many cool options. Sleep betrayed me. Welcome back, radio. I'm so sorry to hear that, my love. Okay. Wood, iron, redstone. Wood, iron, redstone, cobble. Piston? Fuck. What are we missing? One of these. Boom. Okay. We've got extras, which I knew we would have. I think Neko's cooked. Neko is incredible. He's incredible. Like, I'm still blown away, like a month later, by the freaking note block mod he made. I feel like we kind of blew right past it. And it's so sick. I don't know if I ever got to show Fluff either. One day I will. If he ever touches Minecraft again. One day. Okay, so we need 42 pistons, 41 chests. Let me instead make... Okay, how many hoppers do we need? 31. All right, 31. And then we can put the rest back here. And we're gonna go... We need 41, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna need... Oh, that was perfect. Yep, perfect, perfect, perfect. Doot, doot, doot. So, yes, 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 yes. 15 repeaters, 10 comparators, 10 torches. 15 repeaters. 10. Yep, 15, 10, 10. And then we need 6 observers, 6 spruce signs. I don't think we have any observers. So, what do we need for observers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we need 6 observers, 6 spruce signs, 5 torches. 6 spruce signs, 5 torches. 6 spruce signs. Do we have jungle? Okay, hold on, we might have some downstairs. This might actually be the most useful mod ever made right here, Holly. This would have saved me like 25 hours in the last 2 years. Oh, you did DM him about it? Yeah, it's so useful. It's like crazy useful. Oh, I don't keep signs. So maybe they're elsewhere. Maybe they're in the overflow. Like insanely useful. Do we see any signs? No. Jungle. Waha! Was it 5? Or 6? Hee. And then 5 torches, 5 white carpet. We're gonna have 10. Oh no, 6. Here we go. And I don't have... I thought I would have some torches. But I guess I don't. But I know where we can get them! Back to the nether. No, I'm kidding. We're going... this way. Yeah, it's insanely good. It's so good. And it's not just that you made it and it's like useful. You made it and it's a good fucking mod. Like you made it so that you can do multiple at the same time. You made it so that it can go really fast. Even on a server with bad ping, you made it so that it can go really fucking fast. Which is impressive. I actually do... I think that's it. Like you did a really, you didn't just make a good, useful thing. You made a good, useful thing that is easy to use and accessible. That's fucking sick. Is it 5? I think it's 5. 5. And then 5. Yeah. And then... Okay. 4 water buckets, 3... Why are there 2 different color signs? Nope. You know what? We're moving on. 4 water buckets, 3 oak. We've already got the stone brick wall. We do. 3 oak. Let's go back down and check. I think we had some in here. I did say if I was going to release it, would polish it. And you did. Polish it, you did. Fuck, there's only 1 in there. 1. I'm going to fucking vomit. Do we have any extras? 3, it was meant to be. I heard this stone cutting functionality is coming to the base game in 129. I mean, it might actually take them that long if they wanted to. Brick. So 4 water buckets, 2 glow lichen. Glow lichen's annoying. So don't really have 3, 4. Okay. Do we have glow lichen? Do I have any? I do. Do. Let's go grab him. Meow, 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 meow. Do. 2 packed ice, 2 tinted glass, and a birch door. 2 packed ice, 2 tinted glass, and a birch door. 2 tinted glass. 2 packed ice. Like, oh, I mean, I could really choose any door. I can just. Cherry. 1 blue ice, evil. 1 blue ice, 1 cactus. 1 blue ice. Boop. 1 cactus. I was running from the kitchen to make the comment. The number was pretty random. It's existed since 1.21 though. Oh. It's not just like, oh, it's not just, oh, I like it because Neko made it. No, it's not just because it's Neko. Like, it's actually fucking incredible. We're talking about so many numbered versions tonight. We have. We have. Do I have any cactus in here? Like, you never know where I've put cactus. You know what I mean? Table don't matter. Yeah. Christmas sweater. It's Halloween next week. You need to look spooky. Oh shit! Chat, we got to turn on all the Halloween stuff. I saw Misu released a sneak peek of a zombie hand head pat. I think that would be really cool. I hope that she releases it before October because that's always much easier to like get. It's always much easier to get. Oh my god, we're into the next thing. We have so much cactus, it's insane. There we go. I made it better for you. Thank you for the Christmas on the Christmas. Devilblade, welcome in. How you going? A Halloween themed outfit would be perfect. Well, that's actually what this librarian is. I'm a witch librarian or the emo. Both are like spooky costume. Technically, anything other than the overalls is dress up. Can we get a battery check? It's low. It's very low. Hold on. 14%. There you go. Yeah, 14%. One dispenser, one lever, one magma block, sand. Okay, I feel like we've got some good shit there. We can get pretty much all of that in here, I think. I think you'd look better in a witch outfit. Cool. Do you want to pay the $2,000, $3,000 to get a new outfit? Or do you mean the librarian one? Do you like that one better? Batteries are low power mode? Yeah, it's getting there. What'd I say? One dispenser. One lever. What? Do we have anything else in here? Sticky piston. I'll do a piston, and I think we can put this away. And then I think we need the rest down here. Yeah, witchy vibe. Yeah, that's fair. I like, we do have a witch hat redeem that you can do. It's actually all year round. We have a couple of redeems, like the Christmas one and the witch one. That chat was like, no, we want this all year round. So I didn't turn it off between the holiday seasons. Oh yeah, one of these bad boys. Wise? Okay. One sandstone slab, one sand, magma, and lever. Sand. Slab. Magma will be in the nether section. And then lever we make. Yeah. Came back. Welcome back, Chris. We're almost done collecting materials, and I think we're almost done for the day. I do think we're pretty much done. I'm a little sleepy-eepy. We've been going for a while. Battery's almost done. I think that's it. Oh yeah, I swapped the birch door. Okay. Let's sleep, and then next stream we'll do the witch farm. Oh my god! We're gonna do a witch farm? Before we end, does anyone want one more look at my first world? I want to show it off because we probably won't look at it again for like a long time. I just can't believe. Joe! Thank you for the follow. Yes, I missed. Okay. What am I here for? I wanted to look at something. Yeah, here. Once we do the witch farm, it's the one color wool farm and the concrete blaster for the big cat build. That's going to be a big thing we got to do. And then we need to do a tree farm, an iron farm, and in the tower. And then the honey farm will be floating up in the sky, like over here. Like probably like here-ish. And then, yeah, these will probably be in buildings somewhere as well. Have you earned my follow? Thanks, Jill. You look cutie. Yeah. With the witch farm, most of like the infrastructure shit is done. That's pretty crazy. That's kind of crazy. Okay. As a reminder to people who haven't been here before, the vast majority of those farms on the list left, and all the farms that we've been doing are all for this storage. Now, not just this storage, but specifically the overall build, which is the giant cat I did in season 5 of One Shot. We did this from scratch. We shaped this by hand. As you can see, some of it is questionable, but it's a little flat in some places, you know? But it's looking pretty good. We'll have to like remove some stuff here and there. But we made a cat from scratch. She needed a punishment. Nico, brutal. But that is what is going here. We wanted to do something where we could bring some of the big builds that I've done in other worlds into this one. And this is one of the few things that we're going to bring in that is like pretty much a 1-for-1. We're actually making some changes, but it's pretty much a 1-for-1. Everything else is going to be brought in slightly differently. Like we're going to do the face, but I want to do some things differently. And we're going to do, the face is kind of hard to do in bits and pieces, but we're going to do pretty much all of it. We're going to do the sky dragons, but we're probably just going to do 1 instead of 2, and we'll be able to make it better and cooler. And I think we're going to do a statue or 2 from the Greek build. I don't know what we're going to do for the city. We might end up doing one of the trains. That wasn't as, you know, original as the buildings, so I haven't decided. She feels it's a punishment. Not yet, Joel. My first live stream was you making that. The cat, really? Hell yeah. Okay, so just to close off, let me load up my old world. I'm sleepy. My eyes itchy. Okay, single player. There we go. It's not going to be sat perfectly because it's... Is it gonna... There you go. So there's going to be a gap at the top and the bottom. But this is my first world. Wow, you can really feel it. Sorry, I turned all the sound down when we went to on the minecart. So I spawned in over here in water. I spawned in water here. That's pretty much where I spawned. And I spawned with a squid in my face, which is why I fucking hate squid because they're so scary. And then I settled over here. And when I first played, this wasn't taiga. This was all plains. And then one of the updates literally changed the biome. I'm glad they don't do that anymore. I'm glad that they can't change the biome of an already generated world now, unless you go to new chunks, you know? I'm very glad they don't do that anymore. I had come from someone peacefully playing Minecraft and got right into you was making a giant cat. Oh, really? Yeah. That was the season that I did a subathon and we played almost every single day that month. We played like 26 or 27 days. Well, they can, but like they don't anymore, Neko, is what I mean. Like they don't usually completely rewrite already. Like my lake house is in a plains area, a plains and river biome. They don't change that to like fucking, you know, yeah, leaving generated chunks alone is a very good move. Yeah, I'm glad that they do that now. Playing that much was a mistake in retrospect. Yeah. No, it was a good season. It ended a little bit sourly just because I was so sick of the ping. It felt a little bit rough. But yeah, this is my thing. Even then, I had redstone. And the reason we're able to tell exactly how old it is because when I was going through all of the items and showing people stuff, we came across this one. wooden slab. I don't want to take it out because I think it might break stuff, but wooden slab. That's how you know how old it is. I'm having a snowy desert. Yes, I've had a snowy desert for sure. It's so nostalgia feeling. Yeah, I mean it is. I actually, hot take, think I prefer the old redstone lamp design. I know that sounds kind of crazy, but I think I do prefer the old one. I think I prefer it. But yeah, I swapped to creative at one point when we got the horse update, but from beta 1.2 through the horse update is definitely when I played. I kind of stopped playing after that. I think I wasn't really, to be so honest, I thought the horse update was shit. I know that sounds so bad. I found it really boring. I found it really boring. But look at the old horse design, guys. They had like a different, like indented legs. I kind of prefer it. Yeah. I mean, it was. Yeah. The horse update was kind of boring. But yeah, this was me trying to make a nice green roof. I used to play on peaceful. For context, most of this world was peaceful. I really only added, like, turned it to easy a couple times. Look, snowy beaches over here. Yeah. I remember when it added, I remember when the update came and it changed everything to ice. I was so upset, which is why there is glowstone everywhere, because I thought the glowstone would melt it, but it didn't. It only melted it if it was like right next to it. I was so angry that they iced my beach. I was so angry. So fucking angry. Oh yeah, I've always spammed torches for sure. These are here. These are specifically here so that I can see it from anywhere. See? Just so I can see it when I'm a mile away. Good night, Valley. I love how you can see the line where the biomes meet. Oh, do you guys want to see some really funky terrain, Jen? Hold on. I got some good shit for you. Let me see if I can find it. We should just be able to find it if we go this way. Yeah, there we go. It's been a while since we saw this. We don't get these anymore. We don't really get these anymore. Yeah, it's a little bit crunchy. The torch placement is killing me. I love it. It's so real to old. I mean, old Minecraft was scary. Over here. Yeah. Crikey. Yeah, hi, Nam. I see those in RL Craft all the damn time. Yeah. This is how you know I've been here. These were me marking my way for myself so I could still go home because I got lost so easy. This is typically where I went fishing. Actually, no, it's not here. I think it's in the lake that's close. Torch. I think I went boating. I think I went fishing in a boat for the first time in here. I don't know if I've got a boat left. Boats used to be real funky. But yeah, I went fishing in a boat for the first time in this little lake. Isn't that so fun? No, for real, I wasn't getting caught near a zombie. Yeah, for real. Yeah, everything. Is this a hole that I dug? It was a hole that I dug. Oh yeah, we got torches everywhere. Oh look! I think that's my hut from my first night. Not my first night. My first night was in a hole, actually. This is me exploring. We got a little... I literally remember doing this dirt bridge. It was so scary. Isn't that so fun? I barely went anywhere in the nether, by the way. The classic fault lines, yeah. A nice crop of torches in your torchlit. Yeah, my tortured. Yeah, this is my tortured. But it was so that I had like a little lookout. And this is like a little beacon for myself. So I could look out over the lands. All of the light that touches my land. When it started snowing, it pissed me off so much that it affected my cropland. That's actually one of the reasons I stopped playing, because they changed the biomes, fucked everything, and it made my area, which was a nice plains, look fucking snowy and shit. I was so angry. But yeah, that's my first world. How crazy is that? Being able to find your first, I didn't think I would be able to. It's really, yeah. All right, let's have a look. We've been upset by change. So upset. Oh, today was really productive. We did a tunnel bore. We prepped for a witch farm. I showed you nostalgia shit. And we sorted out some really good shit for the SMP. To recap the stuff we did on the SMP. Hold on. I saw Neko's correction and I just need to fix it. There we go. So we figured out we're good with spawn. We're good with the spawn claims, the way that they are, doing like kind of a fun grid area. We're good with boating off the main platform on day one. We're good with having warps for spawn and for home only. We have a bunch of boards that are like information boards that are going to be at spawn. So FAQ about spawn claims, one about home claims. We might just do one claims one. We'll see how we feel. We've got one for spawn utilities, one for a mini game notice board, a farms notice board, a bounty and job board. We'll have a list of moderators and a list of mods. Nico's. Sorry if I said Nico. Nico's. Nico corrected something for me. Thank you, Nico. We're also going to have a bunch of spawn utilities. So they'll have to be unlocked by players. And we'll explain that. That'll be explained when you go into the spawn area. But we'll have a portal to the nether, a portal to the end at spawn. We'll have an enchanting area, a brewing area, an anvil and smithing area. And people are obviously totally okay to just do their own. I think a lot of people will make their own as well, but this is if you don't want to. We'll have a disc trader, a painting trader, and we'll have space for one more trader. We'll see. I do kind of like the idea of like something else, but we'll get there down the line. We've also got sections for the community to work on together, which will be good for community days. We'll do it one a month-ish. And then we also figured out a currency for trading with those custom traders, but also in spawn in the shops. We're going to have moss clumps, sprouts, and seeds. So one moss clump is 8 moss and 1 diamond block. A moss sprout is 8 moss and 1 diamond, and it will be 9 moss sprouts for 1 moss clump. And then we'll have moss seeds, which is 9 moss seeds for 1 sprout. So it'll be 999. Think of it as like bronze, silver, gold currency, and the moss will kind of have bronze, silver, and gold glints on them. And for the trades, it'll be like one painting will be like 3 moss seeds. So 1 diamond with 8 moss will give you a moss sprout, and that will eventually get you like 3 paintings. I feel like that's a good currency trade. Base 9, the true Minecraft way. That was nearly 30 minutes ago. I'd completely forgotten. Yeah. No, you're all good, Neko. And yeah, to get access, it'll be 3 days watch time requirement and about 10,000 channel points. That feels fair. That's like a month of my normal stream time. And if I simply don't know someone enough, like if someone only lurks and they never talk in chat, even if they have a lot of watch time and points, I mean, they'll still be welcome, but we just want to make sure that everything's moderated and safe. So, also a requirement, let me actually add that, need to be in the Discord. You can't play on the server if you're not in the Discord. Hi, Mindset. Hi, sweetie. Radio, you just made it. Yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, Nico's been here forever. The creep. No, Arcee. No, you're chill. It's more like I know that we have a couple of very lovely lurkers that literally just watch and literally never speak. And I want them to be able to join as well. But if we've never heard of you, then we might have some questions is my only thing. And not like interrogation questions, just been like, how long have you been watching? Just to know, like, it's one of those things where I would just want to make sure that that person has genuinely been watching. So I'd probably be like, what's been your favorite stream moment? Like a lame question like that. You know what I mean? I feel like that's kind of reasonable if we've never seen the person chat before. Not forever, but I do remember the 3D model. Oh, Nico, don't say that. His growl. Meowdy. Hi, Melly Sheepy. Hi, Melly. We are unfortunately wrapping up. I want to find someone to raid. Is Gloss live? Sonic, Hollow Knight, Fortnite. I mean, we could raid someone else. Johnny is live. Nadelia is live. Just chatting. Meow. I'm actually really tired. Nodelia's live. We could do maybe Nodelia. She's on Minecraft right now. Gloss. Gloss is live? Oh, bitch. We're raiding Gloss. Let's go get her. Shall we go get Gloss, chat? Shall we go get her? Literally just started playing after years of watching Minecraft. You and the ones. Oh, really? Mindset? What? Yeah, Jamster. Hell yeah, Jamster. You're over a third of the way there. I have streamed a lot less in the last month, so that's why some people would say 3 days watch time and 10k channel points is really low. I feel like it's a little bit high for some people considering I haven't streamed a lot recently. So we'll see. Thank you so much, Railed, for the raid. Railed is a lovely North American Minecraft hardcore streamer who's an absolute cutie patootie. I didn't realize I wasn't in the Discord. Oh, also Draco and Chaotix. There we go. Okay, so Mix It Up was just slow. I was like, I swear we got more than one raid. Draco is also a lovely streamer, has had a lot of time off, but I've known them for like literal years at this point. They're an absolute sweetheart, and they play a lot of hardcore. And Chaotix was live. I think Chaotix was playing Silk. What is it? Silk Song? The Hollow Knight sequel, prequel, that one. And Suffering. That Chaotix is super lovely. Been part of this community for a very long time. Is a sweetie. Yeah. Silk Song, yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, my love. Let's go raid Gloss. Yes, Chaotix. 3 years. Let's mosey on over here. Thank you so much for being here, my loves. I appreciate you. Did I get the right one? Is that her icon? It is. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm actually so tired. 7.5 hours. That's not fucking bad though. And we should stream tomorrow. We'll see how we go. I mostly like from the US East Coast, normally catching your streams at the tail end, but I think the requirements are more than fair. That is very fair, Mead. Thank you so much. We also have daylight savings changeover, so you should be able to catch me before you go to bed now, depending on when you go to bed. Proudly flex that. Yeah. Okay. Raid. If you are not subbed, use the raid call with the love hearts. If you are subbed, use the raid call with the emotes. I would love if everyone could please copy that. I feel like it's such a fun time when we go into someone's chat and we just show such a wall of community and support when we go in. I think it's so fun. Sometimes a little bit overwhelming. When we raided that lovely dinosaur Oz VTuber Dilly, they were so cute, but overwhelmed. So sometimes I worry a little bit, but Gloss can handle it. Gloss is a cutie. So let's go say hi to Gloss. I'll also put her, that's her link if you get left behind. I will see you guys possibly tomorrow. Don't forget to have food, water, and meds. And I love you so much. Bye, my love.